Oh shit. Camera's not on, is it? I was just cleaning something off my pants. That's all I was doing. Oops. Thanks everybody. I totally wasn't masturbating. I totally wasn't masturbating furiously. Thank you very much for tuning in. Today is Resident Evil 2 Remake Day. Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Oh! What's chat got to say? What is up, YouTube? What is up, YouTube? I gotta do it with my watch hand. What is up, YouTube? It's your boy. It's your boy, John Graham, here with another stream. Doing Resident Evil 2 Remake today. Better be okay with it. Oh, playing with Mikhail got first, but then he retracted his message. But then Mark Ailing came in with the first. Who wins the first? Should Mikhail... Yeah, Mikhail was first. Even if it's a retracted message, he was the first one here to type something. I guess Mikhail gets the cookie. The big invisible cookie. There you go. Nice try, Mark. But you didn't get first, so you're a loser and a fake fan. And also gay. Get out. I will not tolerate gay fake fans. You are a fake fan and also gay. Goodbye. Jersey? Jersey! New Jersey! Hey! Hey! Oh! How you doing? Oh, welcome to New Jersey! New Jersey! Hey, maybe I'll head down to New Jersey, grab a slice. Maybe two. Forget about it. Oh! Give me a slice of pepperoni. Pepperoni. Hey, you fucking mama Luke, babadaboopy, gabagool. Hey, babadaboopy, mamma mia. What's up, Mikhail? Sorry. Front loading you with the offensive Italian stereotypes. Good evening, hello. Good evening to you too. Hello, John. Hello. You got first, Mikhail. I can't take that from you. It's true. That's a good sport. You know what? I'll let you back on, Mark. Wow, 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 wow. I just looked at my phone and it notified Graham Potato is strumming. Graham Potato. I'm about 80% done with this video edit. You're still not done? Just fucking finish it. How fucking long does it take? Just cut it up. Fucking export it. Boom. Takes like 5 seconds. How hard can editing a video be, for fuck's sake? Come on. Holy shit. 80% done. Sup, fellas? Hey, fellas. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues, mate. Oh, yeah, mate. From all the way from down under, mate. Look at me, John. I'm the captain now. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I'm the fucking captain. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Uh, let's settle this debate with a poll. What debate? What debate? What are you talking about? Get out. To goon or not to goon? That is the answer. To goon or not to goon? Love Shakespeare. Now is the gooning of our discontent. Ah! I love how nobody got mad at all the yellow paint in this game, but nowadays games get crucified over it, lol. I need the yellow paint, otherwise I don't know what I'm doing. I get lost. Thank God there's yellow paint. Any yellow paint fans in here? High five for yellow paint, let's go. Oh man, I feel a sneeze coming on. Hang on. Hang on. Is it gonna go away? You can still feel it there. It might come. It might get a surprise sneeze. Just don't clip it, whatever you do. That would be so embarrassing. That's why I bought an Ain Odin Android device so I can play PS2 and PS1 games on handheld, even some GameCube games. Well, good for you. The way they implemented the yellow was smart with tape instead of paint just splashed on the side of a rock or something. Yeah, and a corpse next to a fucking yellow, empty yellow paint bucket. I had more stuff to paint yellow. Gee, I sure hope the Residence is not as evil this time around. You're gonna regret saying that. You're gonna have egg on your face. I'd prefer a setting where I can choose to see the paint or figure it out myself, like Horizon Forbidden West. Press a button to see what you can and can't climb. Yeah, that's a way of doing it, I suppose. I think they should go a step farther. Not yellow paint, like make it like fluorescent yellow paint, or just like glows like neon. And it's like and apply bloom to it, so it's just like overexposed in the whole screen when you had the view cone on it. Oh, that's where I need to go. There it is. And make it something not yet like electric pink or something. Hot electric pink, neon pink. Where was I? Resident Evil Poo. Resident Evil Poo, pee pee poo poo. You guys like this game, right? The Resident Evil 2 remake? Are we in favor of the Resident Evil 2 remake here? Because I am. I think it's pretty cool. Have any Resident Evil 2 remake haters? Let me know so I can eject you. Speak now. Show yourselves. Show yourselves. Resident Evil Moo. That's the new one. That comes out after 9. It's take place on a farm. Resident Evil Moo. Playing with Mikhail for $4.99 says John. Wow, a whole $5 this time, Mikhail. Holy crow! Now I can really treat myself to something nice. Maybe a new fur coat for the winter. Graham. That is my catchphrase. I do say that a lot. Thank you very much, Playing with Mikhail. I wish you luck with your video. I appreciate that super chat very much. Nice to see you. Yeah, something nice, not something expensive. Buy yourself something nice. Chun me. Get yourself, go to the deli, get yourself a gabagool. A slice of gabagool. Forget about it. Job, will we ever react to Arby and the Chief Retold 3 the movie? Nope. Leon or Claire, John? Leon, so you may be Pole. I think for Leon. We're doing both, bitch. We got it. We're doing Claire and Leon. And then we'll get the super secret real ending. I think the last time I played Leon and then Claire. And then people were telling me I played Leon and Claire in the original Resident Evil 2. And then people were telling me that it's canon to play as Claire first and then Leon. So I think that's what we'll do this time. I don't think I've played Claire as Claire first. So we'll do that. Masturbating while crying at the same time is an ethereal experience. Yeah, I love it. It's my favorite hobby. I need a whiskey. Get your own. It got on the window, John, on the damn window. Oh, some of my ejaculate got on the window. There we go. Thanks for letting me know. This game is 7 years old, Job. 7 years old. Wow. Time certainly progresses in a linear fashion. We absolutely live in a society where time passes in a forward motion. John, do the DSP goon. John, to do the DSP goon, you need to put your head back more when you finish. Oh, is your camera on? Oops. Oh, oops. I fell asleep mad early on the stream last night, like 12:30. That's early for me. Need to stay awake for my streams. Maybe get the smelling salts. Well, I'll hook a car battery up to your bulge. That'll keep you awake. Hey, Job, hope you're doing well, man. Probably can't stay too long as it's 1 in the morning here, but looking forward to watching you play through this. Can't stay too long, you fucking loser. I don't want you here at all. Get out. Oh, I can't stay too long because I have a little baby dick. I have a little micro penis. Just kidding, man. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy it. Hey, John, I'm being indecisive because I don't know if I should watch Daisy's stream or your stream. Mine! There. I answered your question. No, Daisy's cool. You should watch whatever you want to watch. So many Residents of Evil. So many. There's at least 2 of them. She's play a Halo Reach mod called Slip Space where you use ships like Pillar of Autumn and Corvettes. Oh, that sounds cool. I wrote Jersey. I wrote Jersey! I wrote Jersey. But I corrected it. Don't you see, John? Sad face. I fixed it. I was first twice. This is a big fucking deal. No, you wrote the one that you retracted, and then Mark came in, and then his was the second comment, and then your correction was the third. Actually, that's what it looks like on my screen, anyway. John Graham, watch out for the Omnichok. The fuck is that? Hey, Job, last time I was here, you expelled me from the ship, but the little guy was white. What the fuck, Job? I'm not white. What? Oh, the graphic. He's meant to be a sort of... He's meant to represent everybody, okay? And it contrasts with space, so you can see him. Where was I? The fuck was I? First time I was the dumper instead of the dumpee. This shit is worse than getting dumped. I feel so guilty as she begs and pleads. You ever break a heart, Job? You face the same feels? Not since grade school. But yeah, I can imagine that's not a good feeling. After you finish Resident Evil 2, you should move on to Spider Solitaire. It's Greg's favorite game. Get the fuck out of here. Where was I? Resident Evil 2 Remake is the Sonic 06 of the Resident Evil franchise, a criminally underrated game that doesn't get enough love. Will you fucking stop with this shit? Sonic 06 is garbage. I'm just thankful I can handle watching John and Asmon at the same time. W Day for America, we got the avocados back. Did you? Grab a slice of Mouse Soprano, gabagool cheese. Meaty and cheesy at the same time. Grab a slice of Mouse Soprano. Mouse Soprano gabagool cheese? What do you mean grab a slice of Mouse Soprano? Get the fuck out of here. Mickey's Bickies for 4 Australian dollary dues and 20 cents, mate. Oh yeah, gonna smoke up, dude. Are you gonna smoke up? Or am I supposed to smoke up? Smoke it up, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Thanks for the 420. Cool number. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Stop ejecting us for no reason. I haven't been ejecting you for no reason, but I will continue to eject you for absurd, petty reasons. My ship, my rules. Too bad. John, can I borrow some monies? No. Get your own. In the stream, when this stream is on, you send me money. Permanently. Make a deposit into the bank of John. Let's go. I need crack. It's not cheap either. Just kidding. Is he condoning hard drug use? Is he joking? But John, if I rush, it'll be shitty like all my other shit. Now you make good videos, dude. WeChat blaze up. Hashtag blaze it 420. Maybe I should have it cut off at 80% of the remaining 20% of the video is John showing his rock hard abs. This abruptly cuts to me. You go, Except I don't have rock. I have a 1-pack. That's disgusting. Job, how did you single-handedly take the entire country of Venezuela? It was easy, really. I just brought my hockey stick. And I walked up to Maduro and I said, hey, Maduro, you're a jerk. You're a jerk. And I bonked him on the head with my hockey stick. You're coming with me, Maduro. And then I grabbed him by the ear. Ow, 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 ow. Get over here. That'll increase my female audience for sure, too. Definitely, dude. You can't have any. All the girls need to watch my stream. Because I'm the one that's putting on the gun show, baby. Ugh! Oh my god, that's so hot. Do you guys get your tickets? I can't believe John kidnapped President Maduro and is torturing him with an endless loop of Arby the Chief in LA. This is what you get, Maduro. No, turn it off. No! Wow, this is actually pretty good. The toys are in Los Angeles. No, you're not supposed to enjoy it, Maduro. Shit. We must become the Residents of Evil 2 2019. That's what Leon says at the very end if you get the secret ending. I guess we're some kind of Resident Evil 2 parentheses 2019. And then the credits roll. I don't want to close my eyes. Bilal L for €6 says, Job, have you seen Stranger Things Final? Stranger Things Final? Isn't it cringe and stupid how Elle gets a nosebleed constantly from literally every tiny telepathic move? I think if she's doing that so often, she gets a nosebleed every time. That's concerning. It's probably taking a toll on her each time. I don't know. I think they should have saved that for like when she needs to move something or do something really significant or big, and then do the nosebleed thing. Not from every fucking little telekinetic thing. No, I haven't seen the Stranger Things finale yet. I started watching the first. I watched the first episode. I started watching the second one. I was getting kind of bored with it. Right away, it seemed really forced to me. Like in the first episode, they're all arguing around the dining table, and it's obviously trying to do that Spielberg thing where it's like you introduce the family at the beginning and they're all like arguing and bickering, or like Home Alone or something like that. But it's so comically unnatural the way everybody is just, they're all having these independent two-way conversations across the table, and they're all just like so mad, like upset about whatever it is they're talking about, and it's just like, dude, this scene has no chill. Like nobody's this no family is this fucking like, they're not a family. I mean, they're all friends and shit, but like, it's like how the fuck can anybody hear the other person talking if everybody's fucking shouting? It's just stupid. And then it just made me roll my eyes, and I was just like, the whole thing is going to be like this, isn't it? In the sense that like, because I always got this feeling about Stranger Things that it's basically like, it's like when Family Guy does a joke about the 80s and just makes it like a cartoon, but then Stranger Things actually does that with a straight face and expects you to be like immersed. Like their depiction of the 80s is so cartoonish. But anyway, I'll probably watch the rest of it. I'm kind of interested to see how it all ends. Thank you very much, Bilal L. Love the remake, prefer the original though. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm my position's the same. Stranger Things finale is like what I imagine how Chief would take on the Gravemind in his eyes solo, I our guy who gun teach you lessons style. Stranger Things finale is like what I imagine how Chief would take on the Gravemind. Okay. That's 11 should have said that at the very end. I hope she said something cool. So hopefully something that incorporated the title. Trying to think of something, but I don't know. Nothing's coming to mind. Fuck it. Just have her say, eat this. Eat this. And then the bad guy melts or something. John, I hope you at least play this one on hardcore. Is that the... It's not like a... if it's permadeath, I'm not doing that. But if hardcore is just like the hard mode, then I'll do that, yeah. Because I think I'm actually alright at this game. Haha, yeah, butthead.
Yeah, hey butthead. Hey butthead.
What is it, Beavis? This stream is cool. Thanks. I love when John starts a stream as soon as my Oshi goes offline. Hey, John. Oshi? What's that? True Boondoggle for $2 says 2 Remake is the good, but RE4 OG is still the GOAT IMO. Fair enough. I respect that position. I've got a thank you very much, True Boondoggle. I've got a sleep schedule to keep. Night, guys. Have a good week. You too, John. Thanks very much, Mark. Get the fuck out of here. Oliver Moran for £10. £10. Hey, John. Been a big fan since I was a wee tadpole. Should I read this one out in a stereotypical Scottish accent? Hey, John. Been a big fan since I was a wee tadpole. Don't have any funny or quippy message. Just wanted to show some appreciation for all the laughs you've brought me over the years. Thanks very much, Oliver. That's very nice of you, man. Thank you. That's very generous. Well, you're very welcome to the content. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the super chat. Worst thing about this remake is how they handled the B scenarios. Felt a bit rushed. You think so? John Awesome Leet for $5 says, yeah, Job, it doesn't canonically matter who you play in the Resident Evil 2 remake. Lol, you already missed canonically playing the proper way, dummy. Oh, oops. Watch your mouth. Thank you very much, John Awesome. Guess it doesn't matter. We'll do Claire first anyway. I finished watching the EFAP episode you were on, and when you guys were watching DSP do the truck driving, I was dying laughing. Were you tempted to do his voice on the podcast, lol? Kind of, but there's not often gaps to take advantage of in EFAP because there's just so many people talking. That was funny, yeah. He's obviously missed the off-ramp that was there clearly on the minimap and tried to drive through a part in the road that obviously would have invisible walls, probably, even if you could get past the parked traffic. It's very silly. It's so crazy to see you, man. Hope it's going good. I watched your shows in middle school, and I'm almost 30 years old now. Hope things are going good, man. Things are better. Things are kind of shit for me behind the scenes, but I've recovered from my surgery. Still dealing with family health shit, but I'm hanging in there. Thank you very much for your concern. I appreciate it. I'm cooking spaghetti bolognese right now. I just want everyone to know. Where's mine? Hope you made enough for me. John's fans have reached uncle status. You're a bunch of unks. That's what you are. God, my neck fucking kills, dude. Got this fucking bullshit in my neck. This shoulder. I need a massage. Can somebody massage me? My fucking shoulder kills. Hi, John. Hope you're doing well. Glad I can wake up to a nice Sunday morning John stream. Isn't it like 1 in the morning for you? What's up, Glasgow? John, Breaking Bad or Sopranos? Pick one. Don't tell me what to do. John, I cannot be legally ejected from the ship anymore. I have diplomatic immunity. Well, like that guy in Lethal Weapon 2? It's just been revoked. Bitch. Lol, did he read Mickey's super chat? I think I did. Where was I? Lol, he did read Mickey's super chat. Oh, that's what he said. John breaks hearts, but he breaks hymens more often. They don't call me John the Sex Haver Graham for nothing. How long have you been live? Just over a half hour? It'll say on your timeline. What are you asking me for? And the man in the back said, "Everyone attack," and it turned into a ballroom blitz. Nice. John said I make good videos. Conformed. Say it again, John, but this one goes out to all the ladies. Just kidding, John. Thanks for real, John. I'm doing my best to get butter at this. Good for you, man. All the Discord cat girls belong to us. There's only one cat girl here, and it's me. Well. John deserves $1 billion and infinite girlfriends. Yeah, but will I get them? Probably not. Life's not fair. I saw John in Tim Hortons last night dressed like Sam Fisher and Solid Snake. He said he was grabbing a coffee before heading to Venezuela. Yep, I went down to Venezuela. I sorted all that shit out. I was like, oh man. You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. I played Remake 2 for the first time recently. The game was fucked until I figured out how to change the aim speed. You just figured out how to change the aim speed in a video game? Hey John, how are you? Did you forget to tweet your stream on X? Oh shit, yeah I did. Oh shit, oh fuck. Hang on, give me a second to do that. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Stranger Things really didn't need to go past one season. Well, they set up a bunch of shit, so I think they needed to go past at least one season. But I mean, don't even bother if you don't know where you're going with it. For at least a couple seasons, it seemed like they were just making shit up as they were going along, which sucks me out of it because when I get the impression, it's just like, oh, the writers don't even know where to take this. I'm just saying, But I thought establishing Vecna as just like singular villain, the singular humanoid villain that's like the cause of everything. That sort of funnels everything down into a potential satisfying finale, and I thought that was a step in the right direction. Because before then, everything just seemed so big and vague, and there's these giant fucking monsters crawling around. I'm just like, how the fuck are they going to kill those things? John, have you ever seen Death Note? Not yet. It's on my list. When are you live streaming yourself going to jujitsu gym and challenging the black belt instructor and beating him with sheer will and determination? Well, he has to attack me first, and then I'll beat him off if he does. I'll beat him off so fucking hard, dude. And I'll live stream the whole thing, and you'll get to see me. You'll get to watch me beat that guy off. And you'll be like, wow, I can't believe how hard he's beating that guy off. I've never seen such a beat off. I'm from the 80s. It was all BMX and Garbage Pail Kids. Yeah, neon lights and people chewing gum. And Walkmans. And people on rollerblades in workout suits. Like latex. Skating around on fucking neon colored rollerblades. And people working out. In neon gym outfits. To some synthwave music playing from a boombox with a tape deck in it. Is this the 80s? Yes. Extra Zero for $1.99 said she said Lego my ego and died. So that's what happened. No spoilers, Extra. Thanks a lot, Extra. Good to see you. John, does you has 3 monitors in front of you? Are they all 4K? I have 3 monitors. One is 4K. The others are 1080p. I've seen stranger things than these Dungeons and Dragons. Nice. There's so much clunky exposition in the last season of Stranger Things that it really takes you out of the story. I've heard things, yeah. Heard things like that. I watched only the first season of Stranger Things and wasn't into it. I remember half the season was the mom yelling, "Will!" I didn't mind the first season. I can't remember. I did see them all, but I can't remember. The rest of them are like a blur for me. I remember one was really good, one was really not really good. One was okay. Another one was okay. Another one was bad. And then another one was okay again. I think 3 was the bad one. Can't remember. You got to be kidding me. I've been further, even more decided to use even go need to do look more like to look more as anyone can. Can you really be far even as decided half as much to use go wish for that? Yeah. Obviously. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is the perfect blend of action and horror. It's still the best game in the franchise, to be honest. Code Veronica is way up there, too. I gotta play Code Veronica one of these days. I was in the stream last night. Thanks for pronouncing my name right. Ha ha ha. C. Brecky? Am I pronouncing it right now? Glad to see you doing well, John. I've been reconnecting with your content the last while and realized how essential your work has been to my upbringing. Wishing you the best of health, bud. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in for so long. John, do you have Elsa Walker costume? Wear it. I do, yeah. It's Claire's racing suit. I'd rather just have it the default outfits, though. John Awesome for Leet for $5 says, "Job. My fiance is a massage therapist. She can massage you, but if you steal her from me, I'll get so mad. I'll take my super chats back. Test me not." What if I steal from her? I just don't tell you about it. We have an affair, and I tell her just pretend nothing's wrong. Can you live with that? Because you know it's going to happen. She's going to give me a massage, and it could start platonic at first, or professional at first, but then I'll get a big old boner, and she'll look at it. She'll be like, "Oh my, look at that giant cock." Sorry, that's not appropriate. Just fucking around. Thanks, John Awesome. Appreciate the super chat very much. John needs to play some Manhunt. Where's your balls? Where's your balls? I don't have Manhunt. Ooh woo, mate. Hell yeah. Hey John, you should check out a game called Disco Elysium. I think the humor and characters is right up your alley. Yeah, it's on my list. I have it. I haven't played it yet. Roxas C for $5 says, "Not saying you're Garfield, John, but you hate Mondays, avoid cooking streams, and especially solitaire. Who are you?" I also like lasagna. Maybe I am Garfield. Oh my god. No, John, you are the Garfield. And then John was a cat. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Crazy to believe Trump brought John out of retirement to take back all the hot dog flavored water stolen by Venezuela. With the help of Fred Durst.
John, you're not gonna believe this. Maduro has recruited his lieutenant, Fred Durst, has helped him take all the hot dog flavored water, okay? You need to go get it back, John. Do what's right for this country. You're Canadian, but we need your help. Nobody does what you can do, okay?
You got it, Mr. Trump. Hey, Maduro. Quit all your shenanigans. Ow. And Fred Durst, give me that hot dog flavored water. Hey, that's my hot dog flavored water. Not anymore, it's not. Roxas C for $5 says, "Are you a scooter type of dude or a bicycle type of bro?" I'll probably ride a bike now, but I rode a scooter to and from school. I didn't know how to ride a bike for a long time. I can now. I could probably ride a bike now. I haven't done it in a while, but you never forget. I think I prefer scooters though. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Wow, John knows all these archaic terms from the 80s, lol. I recognize boombox at least, lol. Didn't even know that was an archaic term. James R, 69 for $10. Thank you very much. Sonic 06 is the only video game better than Solitaire? Get the fuck out of here. Thank you very much, James R. I'll take your super chat anyway. Yoink. This is my $10 to piss away now. What a sucker. All you suckers sending me money. Last Toxic Mail for $2 says, John, Lethal Lightning was built for anal. That ass. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. Who could resist that ass? I look at that ass, I'm like, that ass is built for anal. You had surgery? I'm out of the loop, but I won't ask questions if it's too personal. No, that's not personal. Well, I mean, I don't care about talking about it. I had an inguinal hernia. It's pretty significant, they realized once they opened me up. It's a tear in my lower abdominal tissue, and it was making my balls hurt. And it was giving me stabbing pains in my guts. And so I got it fixed. So I'm feeling much better now. She's also Irish, so you stealing from her wouldn't be off-brand for you, lol? I was stealing every other fucking thing from the Irish. All their Lucky Charms and their Leprechaun's gold. I should also steal their women. No, John, don't take our women. Stop taking our... You've already got our Lucky Charms. You've taken all our Leprechaun's gold. Don't steal our women. Too late, ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Mouthfuls of Lucky Charms. Thanks for all your women. These Lucky Charms are pretty good. No, John. Not me wife. She's the love of me life. Come back here. Stop crying, you puss. Where was I? Trump heard about how you stole recon for Rooster Teeth and knew you were the man for the job. Mr. President, we need to do something about Maduro in Venezuela.
Who was the guy who stole the recon armor from Rooster Teeth? Get him in here. I want him here in the Oval Office now. I only want the best of the best, okay?
Dead Rising stream? We're doing this right now! You know, there were some troops in Venezuela living out their COD Ghosts fantasy, because there's a mission where the ghosts raid Caracas at night. Yeah, I guess. That's probably how Trump picked them. Should we send in Delta Force, sir? Or SEAL Team 6?
No, just round up all our army guys who played Call of Duty Ghosts. That's most like what we're gonna have them do, so... Get the country's top Call of Duty Ghost players.
There's a 2-hour movie version of Death Note, John, but it cuts out the Orphan Brothers arc, which is like half of it. It also adds an extra ending scene. Okay. What am I supposed to watch that instead of the show? I think I would rather just watch the show. John, can you do Trump impression?
Maduro is a bad dude. Botting on old school RuneScape, ruining the economy for us regular players. I made an investment in nature runes and cosmic runes. Now they're worthless. He's bad news, folks. Very bad.
Thank God they got him. Solitaire stream plus or chess. No! We're playing Resident Evil. Get out. What's your drink style of choice? I'm a vodka man myself. Whiskey for me. Sonic 06, Solitaire, or Gloomwood. You must pick one to play, Job. The other two are destroyed forever, so choose wisely. I have Gloomwood written down, but I haven't checked it out yet. Somebody recommended that the other day. In regard to the other two, fuck no. Job finally got the bottom surgery. Finally. We were waiting. John, grab a tennis ball or hockey puck or whatever and use it to massage your back on stream. No, that doesn't help. Job reconnecting with his British roots, stealing from the Irish. Hello, Ireland! I'm here to take all your shite. Give me your Lucky Charms, your daubers. Give me that. Give me your leprechaun's gold. That gold's all for me. Give me your leprechaun's gold and your woman, and all your Lucky Charms. They're mine now. Okay, all right, pal. No, John, don't take our Lucky Charms and our women and their leprechaun's gold. Have mercy. No. James R for $20. Thank you very much, dude. On the Rooster Teeth podcast last night, Bernie, Jeff, and Gus were playing Sonic 06. I'm sure they were. I'm talking about their grand plan to mass flag your videos for inhumane behavior towards sheep as revenge for you stealing their recon armor. My sheep Betsy, my sheep wife Betsy didn't complain. She loves it. Don't you, Betsy? See, that's sheep language saying that she loves it. Okay. Thanks very much, James R. Does he really have sex with sheep? Is he joking? Is he being serious? Thank you very much, James R. Appreciate that super chat. That's very nice of you, man. Thanks. I promise I'll waste all that money. Rooster Teeth is less than Digital Fear. Come on, we don't need to do a competition. We're both cool. My dick is bigger though. Play Solitaire with a PNG of Leon on the screen. No! Shut the fuck up. John, by the way, we heart the way you do your streams and wouldn't have it any other way. You mix gameplay and chat interaction perfectly. Oh, thanks very much. Oh, thanks very much. Thanks very much. Oh, thanks. Hi, John. Hello, Daisy. I thought you were streaming something. I thought you were streaming Halo or something. No, please let me back on the ship. Resident Evil sounds great. I'll be good, I promise. Please let me back on. Okay. Wow. Since you asked so nicely. John, if you were a Dead Rising psychopath, what would your song be? Activate? Obviously. And I would be... What would I be? What kind of psychopath boss would I be? I'd be in the liquor store, and I'd be drunk I'd be so drunk. I'd be a drunken Scotsman. And my weapon would be like bagpipes that spray acid or something. I mean, dancing around my kilt, and occasionally I would flash you because I don't wear any underwear under my kilt. And then that would blind the player temporarily. Ah! Hello, it's me, the Mad Scotsman! I'd have like 2 health bars. Where was I? Job, have you seen the film Twin Town? It's basically a shittier Welsh version of Trainspotting. Pretty funny, though. No, I don't think I have. I thought the sheep fuckery was a Welsh thing. No, it's a Scottish thing as well. Hey, this isn't Lies of P. No, it's Resident Evil Poo. Nay chance. Solitaire is shite. Oh, hang on, I gotta reload. Ran out of RAM. Brave ran out of memory. I need to download more RAM. Nay chance. Solitaire is shite. Only Egypts play card games. What kind of dunderhead do you take John for? Spoken like a true Highlander. You are a true Highlander. Oh, hello, fellow Highlander. How you doing, pal? All right. There can only be one Highlander. Get to fuck. Get to fuck, other Highlander. There can only be one. There can only be fucking one. Pal. John, we haven't reached 69 viewers yet. I think it's time to start kidnapping. Good idea. I think John has PTSD from solitaire. I'm just done with it, dude. You'd be in the toy aisle talking to toys and you'd throw them with demolition devices in them. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, I could be like, I could still be Scottish, but I'd be like a mad toy maker. I'd have little like toy bombs that I would throw. But you're Canadian, so it would make more sense for you to be a giant maple leaf. A giant maple leaf? That makes no sense at all. What do you mean that makes more sense? Do you do caber tossing and eat shortbread biscuits? Yeah. And I eat haggis. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. A dancing Scotsman with bagpipes and a claymore doing a bad Braveheart impression would be pretty scary in a zombie game, not gonna lie. That would be me. People are saying Leon is one of the greatest rookies ever. Raccoon City, what is it? What a disaster. Oh, this is Trump?
People are saying Leon is one of the greatest rookies ever. Raccoon City, what a disaster. Horrible management, very sad. And Leon handles it beautifully. Leftist zombies everywhere. What a shame.
So wet. I prepared for this stream of Resident Evil and I'm all for it. Let's go. Let's do this. Are you ready to game? Are you ready for Resident Evil Poo? Let's poo this. Hey John, haven't watched you since 2016. Just resubbed. Good to see you're doing good. Based on chat, it's cool to see you're considering streaming Sonic 06. It was my favorite game growing up. Much love. Is this a fucking troll? It's a very nice message mixed in with Sonic 06. It's like eating a big spoonful of chocolate cake and you realize there's like a piece of broccoli in there. Oh, what the fuck is this doing in here? Thank you for the kind words. We will not be playing Sonic 06. Fuck that. John's mom on the stream 1 minute in. This is fun. John's mom on the stream 20 minutes in. I'm not from fucking Glasgow. I'm not from Glasgow. Why does everybody think I'm Scottish? Is it that fucking obvious? Job only eats poutine. Only just haggis. Filled with poutine. John, just admit that you're a giant maple leaf and that the form before us is simply a VTuber avatar. It's not a VTuber avatar. I don't have gigantic tits and bat wings and fucking vampire teeth and different colored eyes and crazy anime hair. Can you do a Scrooge McDuck impression? No. Did you cry like a baby when Vince Sampella died? That was very sad. I don't know if I cried like a baby. Donald Trump called out Arby for being a gay woke liberal.
So liberal, so gay.
Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian dues, mate. John, this is a mutiny. Play solitaire or space for you. No, we're not playing fucking solitaire. Shut up. I'm serious. No solitaire. I'm done. I want this stupid meme to die. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. The older he gets, the hotter he is. What's his secret? It's just men. We age like fine wine. John, have you seen DBZA? What, abridged? Yeah, if that's what you're talking about. Arby and the Chief was my favorite when I was a kid. I'm 25 now. That's cool. Sup, John? If you play as Leon for this, you are forever gay. Play as Claire. We're doing Claire first, and then we'll do Leon for scenario B. Is that okay? It's pretty cool your mom gave you the idea for your next video. Cool that she's into your content. It is, yeah. Big rig stream when, John? That's like, that'll take like 5 minutes. That's not even worth doing. Oh wait, John, did your mom grow up in Glasworld, Scotland then? Does that mean her whole childhood was her slaying dragons in Dark Souls 3 looking castles while wearing the William Wallace face paint? Yeah, and fighting off the English. Hey John, I have a better idea. What about a dual stream of Solitaire and Sonic 06 at the same time? No, shut the fuck up. Arby, crybaby Arby, that's what I call it.
Arby, crybaby Arby, that's what I call him. What a crybaby, folks. He thinks he's so smart because he's a liberal, but he's just very gay, folks. The gayest. Not like my good friend, the Master Chief.
John, the Death Note anime is great. I hope it's high up on your list. It is, yeah. Did your mom use the bagpipes to wake you up every morning? Yes. It's not just the morning. That's how she communicates. She doesn't even talk. It's just, everything is just code in the form of bagpipe noises. And I communicate the same way back. Claire likes men, so playing Claire means you like men gay. Claire likes men, so playing Claire means you like men gay. Bit gay, innit? Little bit gay. Awesome shirt, by the way. Thank you. John, can you kick me out of the ship? It's so much fun. No. The crowd has spoken. I regret to inform you they want Solitaire and they won't stand for less. What's our next move, Your Highness? Okay, I'm just not going to read the Solitaire stuff anymore. It's fucking annoying. Good luck, John. If you're doing hardcore, it's no joke, John. I don't know. We'll see. We'll look at the difficulty modes. All right, we're caught up. Thank you very much, everybody, for all the super chats. I appreciate it. Let's bring up the gameplay feed. And then turn on my headphones. And then let's see what difficulty modes we have. Can you guys hear this? Can you type the number 2 in chat if everything is looking and sounding okay? No autosave, stronger enemies. Saving requires an ink ribbon. Hmm. No autosave? Yeah, let's try hardcore. Fuck it. 2. Alright, 2's in the chat, thank you.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you
I want one of those.
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy.
Bazinga.
Hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you. I should attack somebody.
Oh, come on. Just getting good.
Scottish insider secret: the bagpipes do nothing and are just for show. True Scots just make those sounds organically. Shh. John, my favorite scene in Resident Evil 2 Remake is when Claire and Leon are having a solitaire tournament against Mr. X. Shut the fuck up. John is taking no prisoners today. No 8-hour chat reading this time. Well, if there's no chat to read, what do you want me to do? Thank you for the 2s in the chat. You don't open a Resident Evil game menu to hear the clickety clicks. You're supposed to hear the iconic Resident Evil title drop voice. Well, too bad. I will not type the number 2. I refuse, actually. How dare you? John, your male pattern baldness has advanced significantly. Have you ever considered using finasteride and minoxidil to perhaps maintain and even reverse it? Are you the same guy who's recommending this yesterday? What is your obsession with this? Looking buff, by the way. Thank you. McDonald's? Maybe. It'll be some cringe sort of copyright-free name. Like Big Burger or something fucking lame like that. John plays a game based on the US for 5 seconds and yearns for a cheeseburger. Understandable. I love cheeseburgers, dude. I recommend Conscript. It's a Resident Evil inspired World War I game with a pixelated art style you may like because you're a boomer. Oh, you're a boomer, dude. Conscript. I'll check it out. Thanks for the recommendation. Dude, I would have already beaten the game on hardcore by now. What are we doing here? Whoa, wow, look at you. Get the Pokemon cards, then throw the rest of the Happy Meal away. I just wanted the toy. I wish I knew how to mod so I could make all the models, John. What? How's your weekend going so far, John? Pretty good. You are not bald, John. Smiley face, donut, listen to them. Thank you. I know I'm not. That wasn't me. I've been watching your content for 18 years, but I've only been on your stream to lurk. Oh, I see. John is naturally pumped with testosterone, which is why he's losing his hair. It's a fact that high T men have that issue. No, I have T, but I'm also not balding. Which one do I go with? As long as you think I'm cool. John, have you ever met Mutahar from Some Ordinary Gamers? He's a big fan of your content. Yeah, I have. I've heard from him. Recently, actually. Yeah, I'm aware. John, I've suddenly I've suddenly just been immediately diagnosed with immediate onset death, and I only have 5 minutes of... I'm not reading any more solitaire shit. I'm done. This is a misconception, Brujo. Male pattern baldness is a result of DHT sensitivity. All men have a certain level of androgenic allergicness. What? No, but cool to see you streaming, dude. Hope it's fun. Thanks very much. John, you absolutely are a balding. No, I'm not. What's DHT? Was that hormone therapy? Something like that? Just injecting yourself with testosterone, basically. Well, for men, anyway.
I need some sleep. Oh, shit.
That's a freaky image. I love the hair flapping past the front of the truck. John, compare your hair density from when you were 19 to you now. Yeah, obviously my hair is thinning, but I'm not balding. What is your obsession with this? Fucking leave me alone. John is uber cool regardless. Thank you. John, would you rather be reborn as a PlayStation kid or Xbox kid? I always neglected PlayStation as a kid, so I would have loved to experience all that at a much earlier age. I rented a PlayStation 1 one time, that was it.
Sounds good. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. I will, but I gotta go. What is
Don't listen to the haters, John. You are Trump's top guy.
He's my top guy, okay? Nobody better than him. He's like a real-life Tom Cruise.
Hello?
I've been John's biggest fan since 2008. I'm just autistic.
Anybody here?
Don't construe what I say as hate, please, my guy. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Hello?
Alright, what are we doing?
Are you okay?
Turn the brightness up a little bit. No, it's already quite bright. Wait, hang on, I'll do this again. Till the pattern's barely visible. Picture on the left disappears. That's better.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
Hold still!
Excuse me, is everything okay?
Stay back, ma'am. I got this.
Ow!
I said get off him! Don't
No,
come
it's
any
the gas
closer.
station boss.
Hell is up with you?
So I'm going to turn my sensitivity down a little bit. Controls. Radical deceleration. Deceleration. Let's put that in the middle. See what that does. Where the fuck is sensitivity? Hang on a second. Oh, camera. Okay. Controller sensitivity. Normal gameplay when aiming. So let's bring that down a couple notches. Bring this down as well. See how that is. It's a bit better. Let me, so I'm going to turn that down more. Controller when aiming. Turn that down another notch. Turn this down another notch as well. And then let's bring this down a second notch. It's a little too far the other way now. Bring them both up one. Sorry about this. It's a bit better. Let's try that for now. Let's equip this on D-pad right. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, that was weird. I thought my game froze. Thought I was gonna crash for a second there. I don't know what happened.
It's like a nightmare. Whoa, don't shoot!
Get down!
This opening is sick. I love how cinematic it is.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Really should.
Dude, have you can run past the first zombie straight to the key to same ammo. Wait for the zombie to walk past once you hijav the key, then run to the door. Oh, too late now. I didn't think it mattered for this part anyway. I guess the ammo carries over to the next part.
Come on! Get in! Hold on.
Oh yeah, well I've been his biggest fan since the Mega Man vid. Oh, that's a while. Just to clarify, I'm not trying to annoy anyone or John with this anymore. Just responding to that guy's message. No. I know, I get it. It's fine. It's fine. So Claire pretty much got that guy killed being nosy. What guy? The guy who's being eaten? No, he was dead. He was died to death anyway. He was gonna die. Try shooting the zombies. Thanks. John, do you have a Discord server? Would love to join it. No, I don't. What the fuck is that budget cut-ass gun? Oh, it looks like a snub nose. It's like a 38. Your stream cut off for a second there? I hope we're still okay. Is everything working now? Can you type another 2 in the chat if everything's still okay? Are you Leon or Claire? Because she cares. I'm Claire to start with. We'll do Leon after. Are they gonna fuck at the end though? That's what I care about. That's all that matters. I got a bounce job. Hope you have fun playing. We'll join back later if you're still streaming when I wake up. Have a good night, man. Two's in the chat. Thank you very much.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well,
Had to
maybe
reload,
find
but
each
two.
other.
Interesting.
I don't know what to expect anymore.
Wonder if everyone had to refresh. Oh yeah, we got a cool title sequence. I forgot about this. Wow, I can't believe the city grid spells out Resident Evil. That's such a Resident Evil 2. I can't believe they designed the city that way. That's amazing. What a coincidence.
Due to the citywide outbreak, you were advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
God, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
I like the writing in this. This is good.
What if we're the only ones? What if there's no survivors?
No, there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
I think we're gonna have to go around.
Looks like we're walking from here.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Is this zombie outbreak or is this just Chicago?
Leon, we gotta back up. Hold that.
Oh shit. He was set up at the beginning.
Get out now! Hold on!
Oh no, he's a zombie now. This isn't my garage. Of course it's a fuel truck. Chekhov's fuel truck. That's Chekhov driving the truck, by the way. Did you have to knock your fuel truck over right here, Chekhov?
Oh, shit.
Ow! Of course I had to explode. That's filmmaking 101. If you have a gas truck in your story, it has to explode. That's the first rule of film. That's storytelling.
Claire! Claire, you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. How about you?
I can't stay here. It's not safe.
Oh, shit. Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
Oh boy. Ugh. I gotta get out of here. What's going on in this town?
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Man, Chicago just gets more and more rough by the day. This is actually a good day for Chicago.
It's like the end of the world.
Ugh, looks like things are looking up around here.
The police station. Almost there.
Or, Chirac, as people from Chicago would call it. That's what I learned recently. My chat taught me that. Hey, how you doing? How's your balls? See ya. There it is, the Ripid. Are you okay? He's fine. Are you okay? Are you guys okay? This is no time for a nap, you guys. No items? This truly is hardcore mode. Trademark.
Anybody here?
Maybe I should go in there. I think this is the next place to go. Keep out. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. I have eight slots, thank fuck. That's way more butter than other games. Oh, we need a knife for this. Locked. Where is all the police? Hello? Is there anybody here? Here? There's a bunch of freaky fucking junkies outside. This is just Glasgow. Everybody outside is just junkies. Just going around collecting stuffs. Guide Pamphlet. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know? While we are the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation, with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. The world!
Turns a museum into a police station.
Forget the combo for this. Let me catch up on chat. They aren't zombies, they're walkers. Yeah, this game needed to come up with a new cringe term for zombies but not zombies. Shufflers! Look at them, they're shuffling! Oh shit, groaners! Oh. Where was I? When will Cat Ear Job return? He was nicer. This new John sucks. Shut your face. Get out. Yeah, he just met Leon Kennedy, friend of Rick Grimes. He just met Leon Kennedy, friend of Rick Grimes. They used to serve together. He's trying to fins him so they can get Daryl and let him loose on the zombies. Just fucking slaps. How I just got the body armor in Resident Evil Remake 4 just in time for a good cop Leon stream. There you go. What movie is this? This is Resident Evil Vendetta. Crashing Raccoon City with no survivors.
Crashing Raccoon City with no survivors.
But who is the Resident Evil? Evil Resident? Which one is the evil one, and how many of them are there? Well, there's at least 2 this time. Reminds me of Resident Evil Outbreak first scenario. Kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 2, the original. Personally. Oh no, you're talking about the title sequence. I know what you mean. This is what the coronavirus was like back in 2020. That's why they shut down the world's economies. Wow, life was a lot tougher back then. Claire packs some great plot armor. Does she? John, would you watch a Halo movie directed by Mel Gibson? Yeah. John, imagine a horror film about sentient fuel trucks trying to run people over and explode. Oh man. There'd be so many explosions in that movie. That means I would have to go see it. Directed by Michael Bay. Happy New Year, Job. Hope all is well. This is the 20th anniversary of the birth of Master Chief Sucks at Halo 1. Released sometime in 2006, if I can recall. This is the 20th anniversary? Isn't it 2007 that I first put that out? I think you might be off by a year. Maybe you're right. I can't believe Master Chief Sucks at Halo came out 2006 years ago. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. It's hard to believe I'm over 2,000 years old now. To be honest, it's kind of hard to believe. But you know, that's just mathematics. This game reminds me of the time I rode my bike down a shady bum crowded street at 1 a.m. and a guy dressed as Waldo from Where's Waldo yelled into the sky, "Fuck the fuck off." There are too many zombos, John. Too many zombies. John, please don't make fun of Chicago. Aren't you doing it right there? This game really made zombies a threat again? Yeah. I used to live just outside Chicago, and the people laying on the street and screaming is accurate. See, I told you. Not even an outbreak. This is before the T-virus outbreak. This is just Chicago. Yeah, that first sequence running through the city is way too short. Yeah, that could have been a bit longer, but I'm not too sore about it. How's the living in Canada, by the way? Been thinking where to move if a certain president wins the election again? Canada has its own problems. It's not the green pasture everyone on the south of the border thinks it is. But I get, depending on where you are, I guess you can find a nicer place to live. I don't know. But I think the same is true for the US as well. I'm pretty sure you can hear Nemesis if you stay outside long enough. Wasn't that in the demo that you could hear Nemesis? I don't think they put that in the full game. Dr. Nap for $2. What's up, man? This is objectively the best Resident Evil game, just my onion. No, I get that. It's not... Resident Evil 4 Remake is still my favorite, but I know what you mean. This is a very good remake. It's one of my top faves, for show. Thank you very much, Dr. Nap. Good to see you. Train spotting the game? Yeah, it's just Glasgow. It's either just Glasgow or... This is either Glasgow or Chicago. I'm not sure. Raccoon Shitty. It was Raccoon City, now it's Raccoon Shitty. Job, do you think if Resident Evil was real, or the women of the world would get with all the Resident Evil guys who played the game for moral support and survival and love? And by love, you know what you mean. What? Job, do you think if Resident Evil was real, or the women of the world would get with all the Resident Evil guys who played the game for moral support and survival and love? And by love, you know what you... What do you mean you know what I mean? You know what you mean? What the fuck are you saying? Get the fuck out of here. Raccoon Police RPD used to be a museum. That's why puzzles and such. Yes, yes. Trump's deepest, darkest secrets is Umbrella.
We're gonna release the Umbrella files, but only the ones that I want you to see, okay? Had nothing to do with anything.
There's a Prancer over there. Don't get close.
Prancers!
In Days Gone, they're freakers. Yeah, that one sucks. I can't believe they actually went with that. I can't believe there are no spiders in this game. Oh yeah, there aren't, are there? No, in this one, you are the Resident Evil 2. No, Claire, you are the Resident Evil 2. And then Claire was a resident. Evil. Nothing ever will top Outbreak's intro credit sequence. That theme music is just masterful. Yeah, that was good. I remember that now. Train spotting the game. I'm the same nationality as Angel Smirnov. You are Russian like me. Jonaslavsky Gremenov. It is me. Wasn't there a Stephen King film about sentient trucks that held up a gas station and unalived the people that came by and held people hostage there? That was Maximum Overdrive, wasn't it? I think I saw that. That was ages ago. Are there any bat people in this game? Don't think so. Guys, look out. It's the Icky Sticky Ghoulies. Oh, that's an interesting one. Oh no, they've grabbed me by the ghoulies. Do we have any ammo? We still have only 4 bullets? Shit. Let's put some shit in the crate. We won't use any of the... Can we just, like, get rid of these? No, okay, never mind. Let's... Actually, yeah, let's put the herb away. We'll keep the key, put away the ink ribbon. That's good.
Come on, Chris.
They got Doom on this thing? Doesn't even run Doom.
Oh shit. They're inside too.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here. Send reinforcements. East hallway.
I don't want to go there. It's too spooky. Claire, you brave fool. You don't need that key, Jono? What key is this? What is this for? Storage room key. I can't remember where the storage room is. I guess I'll put it in here for now. We won't save yet. Hopefully I don't get my ass handed to me in this hallway.
Great.
The game Killing Floor just calls them Zeds.
Where are you?
Killing Floor I can accept a dumb name. Because of the sort of the silly arcade nature of Killing Floor. But in Days Gone, having a name like Freakers, it's just stupid. Oh yeah, we need this fuse. Oop, what's this? It's locked.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Focus C. Wesker's got the T-virus. You know what that means. Yeah, trouble. Is there nothing else in here? Fucking hell. Thought there'd be something. Oh, there we go. Yes! Oh, it does. It actually makes you reload in this one. I remember how the OG Resident Evil 3 opening FMV gave me goosebumps as a kid. Hella fucking epic. The one, oh yeah, the one with where they're just shooting all the zombies. The police are shooting them all. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hmm. Can you put on, John, can you put on Elsa Walker costume when you lower difficulty? You flip-flop between being very helpful and busting my balls.
God.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Alright, hold your horses. Don't tell me what to do. Stop mansplaining.
I'm here!
Open the door! Hurry up! Hurry up! Open it!
Here, give me your hand!
Help me!
Hold on! Give me your other hand!
No, stop sucking my dick. Stop, haha. Are you okay?
I'm so sorry.
RPD in peace. Three medallions, Fucking shit. Now, of course, you faced away. And now you turn directly towards me. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on.
You all right?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You're safe. For now. Marvin Branagh.
Thanks.
Obviously someone taught you well.
Yeah. I know how to take care of myself.
Come on.
So nobody knows what caused this?
There's a lot of theories. But all I know for sure is that this place is crawling with zombies.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Hey, keep that on. Just in case.
I'm not gonna be around long. Once I find Chris, we're out of here.
You really Chris's sister?
Yeah.
I'm looking for my brother.
Find something?
He's on vacation.
Not leaving without him.
Left weeks ago.
Vacation? It's great news.
Well, I've got more for you. Looks like there might be a way out through this.
Chris is on a
secret
beach
passage.
somewhere, sipping a mojito, while Claire's here doing this shit.
Hey, we should probably get you to a hospital.
Oh, forget about me. I can take care of myself.
No, don't be ridiculous. You're gonna need some help.
Listen, Claire. Save yourself.
Don't tell me what to do.
See your brother again.
Who do you think you are?
You'll probably need this.
No, I'm not taking that. You're gonna...
And be careful. If you see one of those things, no matter who they were, you can't hesitate. Take them out if you can. Or you run.
Stop mansplaining to me. Look at that facial animation. It's really well done. Let's do a cheeky little save. What if I use both fucking first aid sprays? One zombie bite puts you in danger. That sucks. What do I have now? The knife. Oh yeah, so now we can open the tape. Where was I? Look out, deadheads. Deadheads. Solitaire please from Mickey's Bickies. Dude, stop, please. For $2, 2 Australian dollar dues. Ooh, thank you very much, dude. They only have a ZSNES simulator emulator with FF2 Y2K translation. What are you talking about? Oh no, the biters got him. Biters! You ever seen the Max Z massacre sequence uploaded or spoiled on Twitter from Stranger Things 5? That is by far my favorite sequence out of the season. The Max Z massacre sequence? What's Max Z? It's in the room with the storage. Oh, that's what the storage room key is for? Thanks. Thanks for that. Storage key goes into storage. Oh, right. So you just store it. That's why they call it the storage key. Why, John? Because infected is a cooler name than freakers? Yes. Infected is like... Infected is acceptable. I went to sleep with the stream on yesterday. I heard you read out Sarah's messages about her trying to get me to donate, and I was like, I'm too comfy to get out of bed to respond to her. Lol, 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 lol. Lazy. Digital Fear fans are called Grammars. Grammars! Just say zombies for fuck's sake. Don't try to pretend they're not. Well, I mean, I understand why in a real life situation people would not want to say zombies because it's just too, like, surreal. Like, are we really gonna fucking... Are these really zombies? This can't be happening. But then just saying something like freakers is going too far the other way. Infected is a good middle ground. I like that one. Press L3, R3 to activate Evil Vision. Resident Evil 9 will have that, I'm sure. Oh no, he will die before he could be saved. WHP could see this coming. No. WHP? He's half the man he used to be. Like, I know you'll survive this, and I'm not half the cop. I'm not half the cop you are. Oh, sorry. Ooh, too soon. He's got a lot of guts. That's his better half. We got some comedians in the chat tonight. Do devs actually believe this will shock anyone? It'd be shocking if he was saved, not the other way around. Yeah, well, when he's screaming and underneath the door for that long, you expect either it's going to be mangled, or if you go full throttle and you just have it so his legs are missing completely. If they remake Code Veronica, I hope they use this model. She's cute. I've heard multiple rumors. I've heard they're remaking Code Veronica, maybe. I've also heard they're remaking Resident Evil 0, maybe. I don't know what their next project is. They really nailed the Romero-style zombies in this game. Slow and tanky at a distance, but deceptively nimble up close and does massive damage when grappled. Some of the best video game zombies here. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Hi, Job. Didn't you already stream this game that one time? If so, can you please download the Halo mods? No, I don't want to. Chris is doing 10 million push-ups at the moment. Oh yeah, that's how else is he gonna get his fucking super jacked muscles for Resident Evil 5? You'll need this knife to cut the adamantium grade tape. Yeah, you can't possibly peel it off or anything. You need the knife. Master Grunt 15 for $5 says, Seacrest County traffic officer here. I hear you're in Raccoon City. Say hi to the guys at Ripid. They mean a lot to me, and I hope they are doing okay. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. Currently at my favorite place in the entire universe, George's Bar and Lounge, Canton, Ohio, heaven. And you're watching me? I forced my grill friend, it's Grill Fiend, to watch Arby and the Chief Season 7 when we were at Coast Guard College. She is now my fiancée. I have you to thank for my upcoming marriage. Thanks. Oh, you're very welcome, dude. Mr. Graham, can you find it in your heart to do an impression of Vegeta being excited to donate to Darkside Phil and hear him say his name? Yes! Accept my super chat, Darkside Phil. From me, Vegeta, Prince of all Saiyans.
He read out my name.
Thanks a lot, Vegeta. Wow, somebody appreciates his positive and meaningful content. Even if it's not somebody on this planet, somebody needs to come from outer space to show their appreciation for this positive and meaningful content. So thank you, Vegeta, for the support. There you go. I like that scene with Marv, but I prefer Leon's where he tells him not to hesitate, uniform or not, especially after seeing him get bit by Brad in 3-make. I'm not sure which bit you're talking about. WHP mean Wyoming Highway Patrol job. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Good voice acting in this game. Yeah, it's good. Last time we spoke, it was about Marvel Rivals like 4 months ago, Lamau. Oh, you're talking to Giga. I never got why they called them undead when I first heard it in Warcraft 3, lol. Undead? Yeah, undead is okay, I guess. I prefer it infected. Zero remake would be sweet. If they remake Zero, they better get Billy's biceps correct or I'm not playing. Billy biceps! Resident Evil 0 shouldn't be remade. It should be erased from the canon instead. Yeah, I hope they make the plot a little less corny. Maybe improve the villain somehow. Dying Light does a pretty good job with the zombies. I think I played a little bit of the first one. That was okay. Capcom needs to remake the older Devil May Cry games because they already did a remake of not Devil May Cry 1, Resident Evil 4. Yeah, Devil May Cry remakes might be cool. I don't know how you innovate on the gameplay, though. Like, in the way that the Resident Evil remakes did. I thought 5 was next on the remake agenda. I heard that for a while, but then I think the rumors on that started to die out, and then the next thing was 0 and possibly Code Veronica. Episode 1, Act 2. After investigating the scene, you and Fred Durst have a lead. You then go for looking for a Luigi figurine for questioning. Come on, Fred. Put down the hot dog flavored water. We gotta go. Don't tell me what to do, or I'll show you my chocolate starfish. I always tune in to the John Graham Show for negative and meaningless slop. The John Graham Show is ranked number 2 for uninformed opinions. There you go. I'm moving up in the world. Soon I'll be number 1. Lol, canonically, Chris Sabat was actually trying to copy Ocean Dub's Vegeta voice and created the classic Funimation style dub. Oh, that's cool. Zombos works? Zombos, yeah. Yeah. Zombos is too comical. Remake DMC 2. Oh, you're telling me to remake Devil May Cry 2? Get on it, John. When? When is the Devil May Cry 2 remake? Devil May DMC needs remake? I don't care. Yeah, I don't think it needs a remake. A remaster, maybe. Devil May Cry 1 and 2 remade with the fighting mechanics of DMC 3 to 5 would go hard. Yeah. I guess if you brought in the features that the franchise eventually brought in to the first ones, that would be cool. And then 2 wasn't well received, so if you could improve that, improve the story, make it, I guess there's definitely room for improvement there. My friend's stepson is obsessed with that stupid 6-7 meme, so I heard him say it at a Christmas party, and I can't get it out of my little brain. 6-7. Hunter Shepard for $2 says Outbreak remake. That was a rumor for a while. I don't think I said Outbreak, did I? That would be cool, though. I would want an Outbreak remake. Thank you, Hunter Shepard. Appreciate that super chat. John, have you shot all those Zumbers in the Yeeds? Not yet. How's the new RB and the Chief coming together? I'm excited to see it. I've hit a snag with it, but I'm trying to figure something out. But I've got a script done. What Resident Evil remake would you want next? I want to see an Outbreak remake. I think they're sitting on a gold mine with that. But, you know, not just for their sake, obviously. That's what I would want to play. Giga's friend's neighbor's step-cousin, 3 times removed local crack dealer's bulldogs obsessed with my name as Mayo? What? I was basically saying that at one point the fan base was wanting a remake of Outbreak and Outbreak File 2. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I would love a Outbreak remake. They should remake Outbreak and just combine File 1 and 2 together. Just make one new game. That would be cool. Let's grab the herb out of the chest. John, can you explain this hot new 6-7 meme to us so that we are not out of the loop? Why do I need to be the one to explain this to you guys? I thought I was the boomer. It's a lyric in a Skrilla song. Eventually the singer says 6-7 as part of the lyrics. It's just one moment in the song. For some reason that caught on with the kids. I listened to the song as well. It's not very good. Don't know why the fuck that caught on. That guy was just hanging out. Quit hanging around. Oh yeah, I forgot this had this weird window boarding up system. Ugh. Hold still. Freeze! RPD! Oh, wait, Claire's not RPD. Never mind. This is Stolen Valor. Record of Avech. September 25th, we're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the massive sudden outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th, addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of 1 officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today. There's no such thing as a mob. Resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters. But surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure if we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died. There is only a handful of survivors left. Everything is fallen in a disarray in here. Tony Soprano. The map screen is useful for more than just your current location and surroundings. It can also show you any points of interest and items you have found but haven't picked up. Where was I? Giga's friends, neighbors. I read that one out already. I prefer to not know what this 6-7 meme is. Too late. Are you gonna do a second run with Leon so you can get le true ending? Yes. Probably because young people are literally destroying their brains by refusing to use critical thinking skills and deduction. Lol, no, wait, SMH. SMH my head. Maybe. The Mafia attacked. Shush, stay as a Mafia. James R. for $5 says you need to film the zombies wearing police uniforms and scream stolen valor while they tear you limb from limb so you get plus 100 social cred. That's a great idea. Oh shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Enjoy your stay. Storage locker terminal memo. It appears that the keypad to the locker's terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest that the person responsible for this mess finds some spare keys and fix this right now. You know who you are, bastard. Who else should fuck it up this badly? A motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Let's see, what can we open? Oh, shit. Fuck. God damn it. A weird position. What doors can we open? Lamau, you shoot like an egg? What the fuck does that mean? So we just don't have 2 or 3. No, no. 106? Film? This is lame. 109, let's do that. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Bastard. Fucking hell.
109. Seriously? Fucking fuck off. Oh my god, dude. Now what about this? So we can't... Okay, so we don't have the 2 key, so we can't open any of these. And then this, we need a key card for that one. What else can we do here? That room's... Was that room locked? I thought this room was open. Never mind. Medicinal benefits of herbs, dude. Humans have used herbs to treat sickness and disease since the dawn of time, man. In this book, we will explore 3 such herbs native to the Arklay Mountains, dude. Is this all the same dialogue from the Resident Evil 1 remake? Green weed has the ability to heal basic injuries, dude, while blue weed have long been used to treat poisoning, man. As for red weed, while it's visually appealing, they offer no medicinal benefits, bro. Or so it was thought until recently, man. It's well known that combining weed together produces blends that heighten the weed's effects, but it has been discovered that red weed can play a big role when mixed properly, man. According to one doctor of Asian medicine, mixing blue and red weed together produces a blend that will strengthen one's constitution, man. Truly, we have only just begun to realize the full potential of this weed and their ability to heal the human body, man. Further research is sure to yield even more fascinating results, dude. Thanks, weed guy. My face hurts after that. Oh, we can't carry that. Guess we can look at that film. Mix the herbs, dude. Commemorative photo. Oh, yeah. We gotta do that anyway, right? That's not even an optional thing. What do we want to do here? Let's put that away. Oh yeah, I forgot the knives had, like, health in this one. Oh, I guess if you use it as, like, a defense weapon. Maybe it's also drains off of standard swings as well. Let's have the herb there. Don't know when we're gonna need the storage room key. So that's, oh no, wait, the other knife is an infinite knife. No, let's not do that. I wonder if it's possible to lower the difficulty if we need to. Probably doesn't let us. No, well, let's just do what we can, because this is pretty hardcore. Actually, I should save. Grab this too. Oh shit. He doesn't sound too happy. Ah! Hello. Forgot the code for that. I'll take that. Audible safe instructions. Press a button to light up its corresponding lamp. Light the bulb to open the safe. The buttons must be pressed in a certain order. Pressing a single button out of order will cause all the lights to go out and you will need to start the sequence over again. Don't tell me what to do. Oh yeah, we can just do this right away, can't we? Hang on. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, we got one of the keys. That'll come in handy. We don't have that yet. Let's grab that. Let me catch up on chat. James R for $5 says, oh no, I read that one out already. Thank you. Thanks again, James R. Reporting live from InfoWars HQ.
Reporting live from InfoWars HQ, John Graham and the RPD are engaged in a pitched battle against brain-dead globalists, folks.
There's a safe room up the hall by the staircase. You can use the film there to find items in the department. Yeah, we did that. Locked off the window by the stairs. It makes life so much easier. Yeah, I think we missed that already. But I suppose I can kill the guy down there and then do it. Soon, Wesker, you'll be an evil resident too. You'll be an Evil Resident 2 remake. Green herbs are the best, bruh. Unless you can get that purple kush, bruh. Fucking smoke it up, dude. Multicolor Rasta weed, dude, Lamau. I gotta find some of that Rasta weed. John, you're frightening the orphans? I don't care. Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we count... Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we count down the top 10 things that will get you kicked off of John's spaceship. Oh, man. You've narrowed it down to just 10? That's impressive. The storage room key is from the intro at the gas station, Chucklehead Lamau. Oh, fuck, okay. Why did I think that was for the police station? I'm too used to the game asking if you want to discard items when they're done. Forgot this game doesn't do that. Number 10, typos. Everyone knows that John Graham is no stranger to deliberate typo leet speak, but he doesn't take kindly to his fan base mocking his art. This will surely get you an instant ticket to the ether. Oh, you're listening them all now? Sorry I'm late. I came as fast as I could. Then I wiped my chest down and clicked on the stream. Gross. That's my line of dialogue. You owe me royalties. That's copyright donut steal. Number 9, mentioning solitaire. Fans of John Graham enjoy trolling his streams by encouraging him to drop any interesting game he's in the middle of to play the classic PC built-in solitaire. John is not amused. No, I'm sick of that stupid meme. It wouldn't be Resident Evil without puzzles. It's true, Jade. What's up, Jade? That safe is so hard, it almost like they don't want anyone getting in there. Bad game design. This game is so badly designed. We need to hype up the stream. Turn this party into a Diddy party. Good thing I bought all that baby lotion. Get ready. It's gonna get freaky. Alex Jones.
They're turning the zombies gay. The Umbrella has leaked the T virus. It's a globalist plot to turn all the zombies gay. Bad enough where there was a zombie outbreak, and now we're dealing with gay zombies. Stay tuned. Hear the latest from Infowars.com. Don't forget to buy Alpha Male Vitality.
Job, you haven't learned enough from DSP. You haven't complained about support or YouTube AdSense once yet. Teach me, Sensei. Teach me the ways of streaming, Sensei Phil. There's a small red check mark next to items that should be discarded. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. I forgot about that, yeah. John, if I pee into Femboy ass, does it get him prego? Yes. That's the circle of life. You pee in someone's butt, and then 9 minutes later, Babby is formed. That's how it works.
You bastard.
Ugh. Oh, it's just a shadow. The spade key. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? That's a wee key there. We can probably use it to access some room we couldn't get into before.
What was that?
If I was a betting man, I'd say we could use that key to our advantage. There's a wee key there. Can't remember where the liquors show up. We need some kind of detonation thing. Shub Guy Scribblings. Oh, I know that guy. Wow, the scribblings of Shub Guy. Damn those corporate assholes. They cut me off. After all I've done for them. But if that's how it's gonna be, shall be it. I'm gonna have a little fun of my own as the world goes to shit. I boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pen and set some C4. All I gotta do is detonate it and it's sayonara, suckers. But it's no fun if it's over too soon. So maybe I'll give that one raving loot something to really squeal about. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him kill the guy next to you and I'll spare the others. I wonder what he'll do. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times did you go against me, your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop. So good you had to die. Man, this is fun. I need some music for this. Who the fuck? What fucking edgelord wrote this? What a jerk.
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
All right, I'm on my way.
Can you just tell me? No, it's a surprise. It's a surprising surprise. When you see it, you'll go, oh my god, I'm on my way. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Fuck! Forgot they have an extra lunge. Do we have the note for this? Officer's notebook? Yeah, we do. What's this, the lion? Oh, the Unicron. Let's have a look at that again. Fish, scorpion, and then water thing? Fish, scorpion, jar? Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh shit. Where was I?
There you are.
Number 8, mentioning the alumni cabin. If there's one thing Mr. Grimm hates more than people who don't match his skin color, it's people and staff he knew from film school.
Come here.
What is it?
Take a look.
That's not true. Nobody
Oh my
clipped
God,
that.
he made it.
You know him?
Yeah, it's Leon. Kennedy, I think?
The rookie. Thought he looked familiar. You can make it to that courtyard. The second floor, east side.
Okay. Thanks, Marvin. I'm on it.
We might actually end up lowering the difficulty. Because this is too wild. Where's the mixed herb I had already? Oh no, okay, I've still got it. Never mind. We'll keep pushing on a little further. Okay, we got that. We got that. That's good. We'll keep that. Let's put away the grenade rounds. Let's take the key, or the button. Keep that. I think we should probably do a save. Where was I? Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Couldn't help myself, I changed my handle back. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. John, I have hiccups. Please assist me commit Canadian healthcare. I hear a lot of horror stories about MAID here in Canada, but I haven't heard of anybody personally or encountered that problem myself where they just recommend that you kill yourself if you're depressed or something. I don't know who the fuck is recommending that for depressed people. That's bullshit. Come on. I mean, I knew they were in there, but... Christ. Oh my god. No. Ugh. This is really fucking hard. Oh, I should have saved after I put the items in the chest. Or got the other items, I mean. What's the red book for? Oh, that goes in that statue's hand. Right, yeah. I remember now. What's the fastest way to that locker room? Operations room, safety deposit room. Where we reception, that's a dead end. We go through the west office. Can we open that? Yeah, because we have this spade door key now. We go in there. Safety deposit rooms right across the hall. Oh, so I can choose which one. Well, if I put it in 2, I can get most of the shit on this side. We can get the extra bag. And the grenade rounds. And then what's on this side? Knife. And another roll of film? Fuck that. Let's put it in 2. Actually, we probably can't even... Yeah, because we don't have the 3, so we can't get the bag shit, but we can get the grenade rounds. Which one was that again? Shit. 208. Okay, good. Where was I? John, DSP would crank the ad breaks to the max YouTube allows, and if people in chat complain, Phil will berate them and tell them they have to watch the ads, otherwise he can't pay his bills. Is that actually what he does? Number 8, being black and or Jewish. John Graham is a longtime controversial figure in the YouTube Heroes lineup and easily one of the most objectively racist. He doesn't take kindly to any non-whites in his chat. Does these have to be so fucking spicy? That's not true. Man, Claire's pistol is way better. I remember Leon's doing no damage on like no damage on hardcore. I don't know if there's an actual damage difference. Do people ever recognize you in public? Very, very rarely. John, are you doing a game night on the 7th? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Is it Wednesday that I agreed to do that? Yeah, there's something coming up. There's a Discord group called Halo Classic Hub. And they asked me to play, they asked me to do like a community game night with them and then like a watch party. So I think anybody can come in and join for that if they want. I forget what day it is. Is it Wednesday? Oh, no, it's actually, it's on Sunday. No. Wait. Yes, it is on Wednesday. Yes. Yeah, I'm doing that on Wednesday. When I'm more solid on the details, I'll tweet that out. Ooh, you should have picked up the storage expansion in the safe downstairs. Well, we can still get that. I don't know if I have the combination yet, though. My New Year resolution to finally spill my seed into a femboy's womb. What the fuck? John's Steam rank #1 for oppression and hate speech. When questioned about this statistic, Mr. Graham said, "Hey, it isn't hate speech if I say it with love and sincerity." Okay, let's take our foot off the pedal on that a little bit. All that shit. I am a professional edgelord. There's a few in the chat today. What the fuck? Where was my 2 hours of hanging out with chat before gameplay? I'm late now, sad face. Listen, I spend as much time as I need to catch up with chat. Some days are quicker than others. Do you prefer the police station from Resident Evil 2 or the facility from Resident Evil 1? Shut the fuck up. Why is everyone riding me today? John, is it possible to buy a gaming PC for less than $1,000? Not anymore. Especially not now that RAM has gone up so sharply. I refuse to believe our job is going to lower the difficulty to piss easy casual with baby checkpoint system. I didn't say casual. I said I'd lower it to standard. Hey, Job. So Trump just admitted to invading Venezuela for oil when he originally said it was for cartels and drug trafficking? Well, I think it was already safe to assume that it was for both. I mean, it's not like they didn't have the oil in their mind when they made that decision, I'm sure. Oh, wow, there's oil here too. Huh. Wow. That's handy. Oh, it all worked out. Come on, John, just play on hardcore, you biznatch. It's more fun watching you struggle. What happened to people watching me for just me? I thought it didn't have anything to do with the gameplay. It's more fun to watch when there's actual stakes, to be honest. Again. I always about the oil, indeed. Yeah, well, it's hardly a surprise. America will invade Canada land for maple syrup for their pancakes. No, not our syrup.
We're gonna take all of Canada's syrup. There's nothing they can do. Once we annex them, and all of Canada is one giant state, the 51st glorious state, all the maple syrup will be ours. You can't keep all the maple syrup to yourselves, Canada. You must let us drink from the well of maple syrup.
Job should be the next Venezuelan president. Oh, if they've got a free spot. Yeah, I'll do it. Sure. Saturday chat is a different animal than Friday without fail. It is a bit different. Well, half of me is non-white, and I have yet to be ejected from the ship. Well, you're half non-white and you're a girl, so that adds up to an ejection. Sorry, Jade. No girls allowed. I'm just kidding. You can come back on. Wow, 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 wow. Just kidding. Then only half of you needs to be ejected? Not serious? Oh, right, yeah. Friday is the warm-up. Saturday is when we touch John's thermostat and crank up the heat. Do you have to? How much is RAM currently? I don't know. It depends what type you get. There's different DDRs. There's different Dance Dance revolutions of RAM. You can totally get a decent PC for less than 1K, but you're gonna hit a wall at some point. You just gotta drive more carefully on the way to the computer store. That's all you gotta do there. Oh no, those poor Venezuelan drug traffickers, sad face. Oh no. Mr. X always gives me the chills every time I'm around the police station. He's spooky. Lol, Murica strikes again, the king of colonizers. Mischievous happy face. John, thanks to your advice, I filled up my PC with 64 gigs of RAM before the big price inflation. Heart emoji. I mean, I've never used all of it except maybe Brave browser. You know, Brave browser needs 5,000 gigs of RAM to work properly. Yeah, that's good. If you're just gaming, then 64 gigs is overkill. If you're gaming, I would do like 32 gigs at the most. But if you have like a content creation PC where you have things like Photoshop and a video editor open at the same time with big projects, that can easily consume more than 32 gigs of RAM. So I have 64. We want to watch you sweating. Yeah, but I'm not gonna last at this rate. I think hardcore is more for people who have at least played the game once or remember it well. I've played this before, but it was a while. I forget what I'm doing. Canada will get treated by America like how John treated the Irish with their Lucky Charms. Oh,
Hey, Trump, stop taking our maple syrup, gang. Hey, that's ours, buddy. Too bad, it's ours now. Canada, it belongs to the U.S. You're one of us, so hand over the maple syrup, Canada.
John, why are you wearing the same shirt as yesterday, stinky boy? This is my Resident Evil 2 shirt. I was wearing a Resident Evil 1 shirt yesterday. What are you talking about? I'm Italian and Russian, half tomato, half potato. Tomato, potato. Welcome to the John Politics Hour, where he politics all over the place and doesn't clean up after himself. Oh, I'm politicking. I don't know what everyone is talking about. Dance Dance Revolution is still fairly cheap. But keep ignoring the literal parade celebrating Maduro being removed. Curb the tism, nerds. Look, I see both sides of this issue, okay? We don't need to argue about this. We can all agree that Maduro was awful. And also, maybe the US did it for oil. Both things can be true. And maybe if Trump didn't have the authority to do what he did, maybe he did. I don't know. I don't know, okay? Keep ignoring the literal oh yeah, I read that one out. John, what are your thoughts on this miscellaneous sensitive geopolitical situation? It's gay. John, Trump impression.
Here I am, folks, in newly liberated Venezuela, filled with freedom and democracy.
Reach down, touched ground, licks finger.
What do you know, folks? There's oil here. How about that? Wow. I said, wow. I looked down under my feet. I licked my finger. I said, there's oil. I said, where? He said, below your feet. I looked down. I said, wow. I said, wow.
Where was I? There are protests about him being ejected too, though. So, probably not as much. I would imagine there's more people in Venezuela happy that he's been ousted. But what do I know? I don't know anything. Lower the difficulty, John. Also put on Elza Walker costume blocks. Why do you want me to put on the racing outfit so bad? Like what I like about the default costumes is that they change based on what's going on in the story. think I would rather keep it just the default outfits. Irish John equals Lucky Graham. It's official meme. New character unlocked. Boop. New character unlocked. Politics, nicey, nice, yum, yum. What? Digital Fear, legendary machinima director who made 3 magnum opuses. It's a Wonderful Life. See me after class. R being the chief in LA. Long live machinima. Get the fuck out of here. Never beat a Cuban dictator's score on Dance Dance Revolution in Cuba. Robot Chicken. I didn't see that episode. Can we eject Trump? Sorry, Trump, you're upsetting people. You gotta go.
No, don't eject me, John. Please. I'm the President of the United States. No! No! Ah!
He'll be back.
I won't allow this. I'm coming back on. That's me right there.
Shit.
I'm back, folks. It's me.
George Washington said the U.S. shouldn't meddle in the affairs of other countries. There are numerous instances of the U.S. doing so and it ending badly. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this has happened before. If you share your political opinion, then you are either one extreme or the other. You obviously need to talk down everyone else. So that's it. There's no such thing as nuance. You're either one of us or you're one of them. You're one of us, though, right? Not one of those other people, those scum that think the other thing, trademark. My boss asked me this morning, what do you think about Venezuela? And I replied, I don't care about Venezuela. It threw him up completely off and it was funny. Oh, you don't care? Who would have thought a random Resident Evil 2 stream on YouTube would be where all the top political analysts are? Who knew? That's every fucking stream. Because everybody wears their politics on their sleeves these days, and there's always something fucking retarded happening every day. People want to talk about this shit. It's on their mind. I get it. The last 50 years of U.S. military interventions have been for oil. The U.S. will not partake in any war unless it can gain something from it. I digress. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair to say. We hope that Mark Carney can be the next Maduro. Heart emoji. Canada needs some freedom and democracy too. They also have lots of oil there, especially under Alberta. Well, I think Canada might agree that Venezuela can have Carney if they want him. Job, why are you wearing the same shirt from yesterday, you stink boy? Didn't you just say this? It's not the same shirt. There's a theory that USA might annex Canada in the future. Lol, lol, odd theory, but could be possible. Join, John. One of us. Grabs onto the fin of the ship, drags himself back into the cargo hold.
You're not gonna get rid of me that easily.
Is this Trump you're talking about, or is this you? Even space rejects Trump? Hi, Job. Can you replace the spaceship suck sound with the Halo 1 Truth and Reconciliation Central Grav sound effect? No. Trump is harassing Cortana. Eject him again. Stop it, Trump.
Sorry.
Lol, true. I used to read through John's blogs too. Cringe. Could you do Stoner John trying to eject one of us, but you press the wrong button and eject yourself? I'm fucking ejecting you, dude. Oh, wait, that's me. Ah, dude, this isn't cool. There's no weed out here in space, dude. Quit acting like every day is a living hell, John? What did I say? All I said is there's some new dumb political thing happening every day, which there is. And everybody wants to talk about it. What did I say? I consider myself an extreme radical political, depending on who's in the room. I'll be the total opposite whoever is present. Embrace the Chaos Emerald. Just kidding. I don't know dick about shit, to be honest. Hope you wear a fedora while you play devil's advocate aggressively. Before you think about trying to eject me from the ship again, you will kneel before me and present to me a full completed game of solitaire, and I'll cheat. No. Time to invade John's house for his fucking weed, dude.
We're invading John's house. He's got all the weed.
Hi, John. Are you also going to play through Resident Evil 4 Remake again? I'm not memeing this time, but Resident Evil 4 Remake has a lot of really cool Halo mods that might make the stream more cool because it's Halo. No! Well, Billy Cohen's biceps are always on my mind. You don't see me bringing them up every stream. Well, it's not me bringing this shit up. I agree with Krayla's philosophy in KOTOR 2. She's mostly humanist with a flavor of Machiavellianism. John, can we make a stop at the Space McDonald's? I want a double quarter pounder, no pickles, add bacon. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're going to McDonald's. Can I have 84 Happy Meals? What is it you wanted? Double quarter pounder, no pickles, add bacon. There's weed on Mars. Dude, we gotta go to Mars, dude. They got red weed on Mars, I hear. They got that red kush. All the Venezuelan weed will go to John? Yes. John, stop acting like the world is a living heaven, you bloomer. Oh boy, I can't win. Serious question. Have you been going to the gym and eating more lately? You look more filled out and healthy. It's good to see. I've worked out almost every day this week. Full body workout. I lift, I do push-ups, sit-ups. Everything. And I eat creatine and protein shake every day. I'm like a total. I'm full on gym bro now. Except I don't go to the gym. Thank you though. I was being sarcastic because every day basically is a living hell. Oh, okay. Can you do Strudel John from yesterday prancing through Resident Evil 2 because he thinks the zombies are just enthusiastic locals? What? Oh, when I was doing that weird, vaguely European, German, Norwegian accent. Hello, it's me, Strudel John, yeah? What is wrong with all these people in the city? I couldn't believe what was happening. I almost dropped my schnitzel. But Job, you can play as Master Chief. What game even lets you do that anymore? Good point. You forgot the pickles. Oh god, we gotta go back to McDonald's, everybody. They forgot the pickles. Meow. So it means me turning back to McDonald's. McDicks. I don't want the meal, but I want the choy, John. Well, if you don't want it, don't eat it. John, unfortunately, I can't be ejected as I've latched myself to the bumper of the ship. Now my question. How many biceps do you have? They're looking big these days. I see at least 16. 16 biceps? I don't think that's how it works. Look at those guns. You got your tickets to the gun show? Thanks for a Happy Meal, Dad. You're welcome. Weed guy ends up on Pandora and teaches the Navi how to smoke it up. Their forest is all space weed. Space weed, dude! John, do you think getting into PC gaming is fucked if you want high-tier settings? It seems unless you're making 6 figures now, it's not worth it and now feels luxurious. I think hopefully the price rise won't last. You know, it's like graphic cards. Eventually that came down. Hopefully the price of RAM comes down too, and this is just a temporary thing. But I mean, the price of RAM is going to affect everything, you know? It's not just gaming PCs, like consoles, that, you know, they need RAM as well. But I mean, a console might need less RAM because it has an advanced APU or CPU or GPU that sort of takes the load off, maybe in some cases. You know, with VRAM or whatever. I don't know. Probably not, actually. I was just thinking because the 360 didn't even have that much RAM. I think it had like 512 megs of RAM in it. Where was I? John, would you do some workout videos for your loyal fans, like with some epic montage music with it? God, no. John works out by swinging his balls behind his back so they land on his neck and fan out to each side. Then he does squats with them. Balls of steel. John, would you... Oh, no, I read that one out already. John played Griffball every day this week. Good workout. Nothing like a game of Griffball. Gets the heart going. Great way to stay in shape. Woo! Glad you're working out. It shows. I've been hitting the gym myself and eating more, seeing my body fill out and feeling stronger is so nice. I gotta eat less, though. If I showed you my stomach, you'd be like, oh my god, what a fat fuck. But at the very least, I'm building muscle to even it out. On New Year's Day, I rewatched New Year's Matrix Resolutions. It's funny. It is a commentary on people making a big deal about New Year's resolutions only to fail. I can't even remember what that episode was about. I guess that's one way you could interpret it. The Navi already know how to smoke it up. There's unironically a drug trip scene in the new movie. Is there? Dude, I got to see the new Avatar, dude. Sounds fucking rad, dude. Fucking smoke it up, dude. That's how fucked up that would be. I mean, you know, it's already fucked being an avatar on this planet with all these fucking big blue aliens. And you're gonna smoke a bunch of weed? Alien weed? Dude, that's a bad trip waiting to happen. I wouldn't be doing that. I wouldn't be smoking weed if I was on fucking Planet Navi or whatever it's called. Depends on what you consider high settings. Do you want to play at 1080, 2K, or 4K? I have a 4K monitor, but that's for production purposes, so I have a wide canvas to work. And I can see all the panels at once from editing video, for instance. If I'm playing games, I bring the resolution down to 1080 for everything, and I crank all the graphics to high. I usually turn ray tracing off because I don't give a shit. I'll keep screen space reflections on, but I'll turn ray tracing off. And that suits me just fine. I play at 1080 with minimum 60 FPS. Usually 100 minimum. I love the gym. It's the best. Don't they have Planet Fitness in Canada? It's cheap as fuck for a pass. Yeah, we do, but I'm too lazy to go to the gym. Fuck that. I'll just do it at home. Is the RAM price inflation like how it was 6-ish years ago when where DDR3 manufacturing stopped and everyone switched to only DDR4? So it caused a big bump in price, especially because of mobile devices. I don't know. I can't really remember that when that happened. You could be right. The more the RAM costs, the more the RAM, the more the cost. I can't afford my next PS6. Real shit, a lot of RAM is made in Taiwan, so given the geopolitical sensitivity of the region, prices can be increased. That and AI cunts are buying all my chips. Yeah. I also rewatched the 2012 New Year special. Great funny dialogue. Thanks very much. Job Griffball is probably a rich people sport right now, just like stupid pickleball. Oh, hello. Would you care for a game of Griffball? Oh, golly, I would love a game of Griffball. My hot dog becomes cooked when you flex those man-meat bazookas. Hubba hubba, when does the OnlyFans page drop? You don't do this type of content, but I would love for you to right now play Scrandle. It's a web browser game where you just compare ugly stadium food and decide which one you think is more popular. That doesn't... I don't know. That doesn't really appeal to me, honestly. John, can you crack an egg with those guns, or are you going to slam your one pack on the table to crack it? I think the second option there. Mr. Bad Guy for $10. Thank you very much. I watched the first Avatar movie recently, and I can't help but feel a little odd about rooting for an alien species over my own. Takes away from the enjoyment of the movie. It's okay as a movie, though. You're supposed to root for that cute Alamaus, you bastard. The cute blue big-eyed Alamaus. Humans are bad and evil. They just want to tear down their rainforest or something dumb like that. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. It's okay as a movie, though. Yeah, I thought the first Avatar movie was okay. Nothing special. Effects were cool. 3D was neat. But I don't make a habit of going to 3D movies. I hate having the fucking glasses on. It's stupid. Thanks very much, Mr. Bad Guy. 1080p is great. Anything below 60 FPS is intolerable. I play real games that need higher frame rate, so it's an imperative that I have high FPS. I only play real games with high FPS rates. I wouldn't say anything below 60 is intolerable. I mean, I still play N64 games. Those run at like fucking... I don't think Conquer even runs at like 20 frames per second if you play that on original hardware. So I'm used to low frame rates. I don't really care. If you're playing a competitive shooter, I can see why you would want a high frame rate. John, given your stance on Griffball, if you met the creator, would you make it awkward? I have met the creator. Well, I met Jeff of Rooster Teeth in Texas, and then I learned after the fact that I think his girlfriend was the inspiration for Griffball, because that was his girlfriend's name. And then I was just retrospectively, I was like, oh shit. Actually, I might have figured that out before I went, actually, and then I felt awkward. I'm like, oh, I hope they don't give me a hard time over that. I don't think they are aware of the joke that I made, though. It wasn't even that bad, really. I was just saying Griffball's boring. That was basically the joke. His girlfriend's name was Griffball? No, it was Griff. It's short for Griffin, maybe, or something. I don't know. And the game was called Griffball. I think so. I think that's accurate. Where did Resident Evil 2 go, Job? I don't see Claire. I've got it here. I'm just full screening my webcam. That's the beauty of Avatar. The humans are the aliens. Also, the kernel is based. I feel like we're talking about Avatar out of sheet corporate funding as opposed to anyone's genuine interest in the franchise, though. Also, Avatar looked cool, but is such a chore to watch if you care about story. I don't know if I mean, it's a chore in that it's just predictable. And it's just like, yep. We're doing that. We're doing that. You have been to Texas? That's my city, bro. Bro! You should have told me you were there. We could have given each other a little tug. Exchange hand jobs. This is my girlfriend, Team SWAT. Job, let's go to Pandora to pick up Navi babes and space weed. Now there's a plan. What did you think they would do? John doesn't like our custom game. Let's beat him up. That's all an ambush. It'll lure me to Texas. And then they all surround me in a dark alley. You came to the wrong neighborhood. We're gonna play griffball with your face. No! My girlfriend's name is Lone Wolf. My girlfriend's name is Infection. Is this an epic new meme? Girlfriends with the name of Halo game types? John, who's that guy peeking in through your blinders? It's probably one of you guys. I was probably 12 when you were there. I was born in 2000. Okay, I take that back. It's creepy. John, if you met Navi babes in real life, would you? Like Captain Kirk? If I met Navi babes in real life. Would I? Sure, why not? When in Rome. My girlfriend is free for all. What a hooah. What a hooah. A, she was a hooah. B, she was a hooah. Oh, shit. The fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, we have the spade key. Oh, great. Oh, this is bad. I might have to dial the difficulty back. This is too crazy. Fuck! Did they not come into the lobby? Oh shit. Oh god, dude. I mean, what the fuck? They don't come through the fucking door. Am I supposed to go all the way around? Yeah, I'm restarting. Fuck it. I'm gonna dial it back to standard. It's just too frustrating. It's not gonna make for a good stream. We'll just blast through the, we'll just blast through everything.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
John loves Navi babes because they can give him a tail job. Love it. If you let the reticle shrink down to the smallest size, you'll more likely get a critical shot. I know that! It's not the issue. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Never mind. I didn't realize that raises the chance for a crit. That's interesting. I actually didn't know that. My bad.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
That makes sense too.
Excuse me, is everything?
I like that.
Don't come any closer!
I love the sense of like they reel back, and then if you hit them again while they're sort of inclined backwards, you can sort of take advantage of the way they're leaning to tip them over. It feels very dynamic. That's something Resident Evil 6 didn't have at all. Was that feeling of like enemies responding dynamically to all your shots.
Don't shoot! Get down!
No, John, don't sacrifice your gamer cred. You were just starting to claw it back with a hardcore run. Oh, shut up. It's a better stream if I can just... if it's not too frustrating. And then I can think of jokes and dumb shit to say, because that's really the meat of these streams for people, I think.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
I've always got half a mind on the chat anyway, so... The hard mode in Resident Evil 1 was good. I thought I'd actually have trouble with that, but that felt just right. It was a little difficult in the beginning, but then that got
The police station.
easier to deal with.
Almost there.
This won't take us too long. You played standard on Resident Evil 1, John? You know what I mean. It was the hardest difficulty available. It was the top of the list. There wasn't a hard mode I could go to from there. I don't think there's even an unlockable harder mode in that game. Unless you count one of the, like, the mode where Forrest, like, chases you around and shit. But, I mean, I don't think that counts. Let's keep that, put that away. Oh no, I need the storage key! That's gotta open a room somewhere in the police station, right? Alright, what am I doing? Let's go around and pick shit up. Lowering difficulty 30, minus 30 gamer cred? I don't give a shit. Stick your gamer cred between your cheeks. I'm here to have fun and make cock jokes, okay? I can think of funny shit more better if I'm not too frustrated. You're such a noob. Suck my balls. John, watch out for the freaker. Freakers! I liked your one, Prancers. That was funny. Prancers!
Turns a museum into a police station.
Justifying lower difficulty and negative 40 gamer cred? Lick my asshole. Get your tongue right in there. Swirl it around. That's gross, John. I think we got... Wasn't there something on the sofa over here? We must have picked that up already. Playing as Whammon, negative 20 gamer cred. We were doing that already. Now you're just reaching for excuses to dock my gamer cred. You assholes. And now I can do cheeky little saves whenever I want. See, this is comfy. I like this. Cheeky little saves galore!
Great.
Skipping cutscenes, negative 5 gamer cred. I'm doing this for your sake! So make for a better show, okay?
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Focus C. Playing video games, minus 30 weed cred. Weed cred? Is that a credit? Dude, why are you playing video games when you can be smoking weed, dude? You're wasting your time playing video games. This is all ample weed smoking time.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I'm here!
Open the door!
Use your indoor voice.
Hurry up! Hurry
How
up!
rude.
Open it!
Here, give...
Ugh. This police station is truly Resident Evil 2.
What the fuck?
I 100% the remakes. Every shot counts in hardcore, but as Claire, it makes more sense to bait them to reach for you and back up, quick turn around to dodge and run fast. See, yeah, I think I used to have that kind of
Nobody
down,
knows what caused this?
but it's been a while now, and I can't. I've sort of
There's a lot
lost
of theories, but all I know for
my
sure is
feeling
that
of how to do that.
it's
So
zombies.
Yeah, you're telling me.
it's hardcore is just it's too much right now. All right. Through this way. Don't shoot. I 100% the remakes too. I'm pretty sure I 100%ed this, and I 100%ed Resident Evil 4 remake as well. I got every achievement until Separate Ways came out, and then I never. There's a bunch of achievements for that I didn't end up getting. I don't think I actually finished Separate Ways. I got right to the end. I think that Sadler boss fight was giving me grief. And then I just got distracted with some other shit that came out. Where was I? Don't shoot. Nice Arc Raiders reference, Claire. Oh yeah, that line from Arc Raiders and a billion other movies. and video games. Classic line. Classic. Is there anything else in here? Does anyone want a soda? Does anyone want some Canada Dry? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you guys.
Hell is up with you.
I wouldn't subject you to the horror of Canada Dry. Damn, satisfying head explosions. I love it. I only watched this stream because of you. I don't even care about Resident Evil. It seems too slow and there isn't enough ammo. There's too many zombies. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate that. I recently watched the 3 Punisher movies. Punisher 1989, Punisher 2004, and Punisher Warzone. They are all good, but I think 2004 is the best. Thomas Jane and John Travolta are great. Yeah, I really like the Thomas Jane Punisher. I think some people didn't like that one because it didn't get the character quite right or that it wasn't violent enough, but honestly, that didn't really bother me. I thought I had enough violence in it, and I thought Tom Jane really did a good job playing a sympathetic character. And I like all the other people that he meets in the apartment. It's like a cool little cast of characters. I get good friendship vibes from that movie. I like that movie a lot. I want to watch that again. I want to see if I can get that on Blu-ray, actually. Punisher. Where was I? Thomas the Jane Engine? I mean, I live in Texas. We sell ammo at Walmart. Well, I'm sure you do. They love their guns over there in Texas. That was something I, when I went to Texas to work with Rooster Teeth for a few days. Like, the gun culture I remember it was very jarring. I'm not like against guns or anything. I like people owning guns and defending, their property and shit like that. I have no problem with any of that. It was just a shock coming from Vancouver where like there's not nearly that same emphasis on guns and the sort of the cult around it. No, I don't mean that in like a derogatory way, like everyone's brainwashed. I just mean like people in Texas really love their guns. I feel like that's safe to say. It's not like that in Vancouver at all. Let's put some shit in the chest. The culture around it. Yeah, I guess that's a better word to use, yeah. Not cult. Oh wait, let's take the boards and board up that window like that guy was saying. Put the herb away, put that away, put that away. That's good. And then we'll grab that. Oh yeah, there's like gunpowder in this game. I forgot about that. We'll put that away too. Did I put the gun away? Oh shit. Grab the red herb. Why the... Oh, because I turned the light switch on? That also turned the safety music on. Must be hooked up to the speakers. Let's combine a green and a red. And put that there, put that there. Keep the knife. Let's put the first aid spray away. That's good, and then a cheeky little save. Cheeky little save. Lowering difficulty to interact more with chat. 100 plus cozy chat point. Heart emoji. It's actually true though. I'm not just saying that as cope. If there's less pressure on here, I can devote more cognition to chat. Then there's birdshot, that won't kill a man. Oh, that's that Dave Chappelle line, yeah. That there's birdshot. That won't kill a man. That's the guy who's I don't know if you're saying we sell ammo at Walmart as in you work at Walmart selling ammunition, but I imagine that's what you do, like what Dave Chappelle described in the set. You hold up the birdshot and the buckshot and you rattle the buckshot. This is the one you want. This will put a hole in the fucking truck if you want it to. Gay is Bombaclots, bruv? Who's Bombaclots? Is the codes the same on this? Well, I think it's different now. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. Shiel Abaddon is 666 for $6.66. I put too much 3.357 Mad Dog hot sauce on my ramen, now my face burns. That's a high caliber hot sauce. Gotta be careful with that. Did I put the... I think I put the boards on the thing, didn't I? The window? Thank you very much, Shiel Abadonis. I appreciate it. I never tire of weed, guy. Well, I'm glad to hear it. You haven't heard the last of weed, guy. Don't worry. As long as there's weed to smoke in the world, weed guy will return.
What was that?
I've chimed in with a haven't you people heard... I've chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No? What? Hang on, I'm gonna put some shit away. In the item chest. You getting super frustrated in previous streams has led to some funny moments, though. It's okay, though, Unk. I still less than 3 you. I guess it can be funny, but... I can still get stressed out on lesser difficulties. Because I'm just that terrible. Okay, I thought the boards broke there. I was like, what? Put that away. Let's put that away. Actually, let's put the red herb away. Let's put the key away for now. Actually, let's use the key right now. We're pretty close. Shooting a zombie in the head 5 times just pisses me off. Why is this game like this? Well, they are zombies, to be fair. I'm willing to accept it on that basis. Let's do the 3. I think the 3 is the better option. This early. So what we have, the only key we're missing is 2. So we can do 103, 106, 109. And then 106. Okay, good. Resident Evil 4 Professional is hard. I think I think it's easier than hardcore on this. Because I remember, I think I did Professional on my live stream. When I streamed Resident Evil 4 Remake, I did it on Professional mode, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that took some doing. I mean, there's certain rooms, like the fuck-ass room in the castle where they're all bombarding you. That was hard. That took a few tries, but I did get through it. I think this is a harder game. Oh my god. Welcome to Resident Evil 2.
Shit.
Enjoy your stay, bitch. Alright, what am I doing now? Oh yeah, the film. Let's put that away. Actually, let's develop it. Fuck it. And then let's put one of the knives away. Cheeky little save. Shield, I have no clue, but I've always hated that. 3 shots should be the max. Again, if it's zombies, I kind of get it, so that doesn't actually bother me. I just got some whiskey and some John Gamer Girl bathwater. Which one should I chase with? Well, it's either Gamer Girl bathwater or it's my bathwater. I don't need to tell you which is the superior one. Obviously mine. For one, it's delicious. 2, do you need another reason? I think that's plenty, that's reason enough, isn't it? Delicious John Graham bathwater. Delicious, refreshing. Zesty. To any survivors, consider this a gift to anyone still unfortunate enough to be alive. Keep your eyes peeled for those creepy fucks that look like they were skinned alive. Lickers, we call them. The blindest batch. But they're hearing more than makes up for that. So long as you don't run around like a total idiot, guns blazing, you should be able to slip right by them, probably. Either way, make like my grandma and creep around as slow as possible around them, yeah? Anyway, not that I want to go, but duty calls. There, and I've got a friend to avenge. Tony. Oh, my eye. What the fuck? I gotta catch up on chat. Resident Evil 4 Remake seemed like a hard platinum, but I never really tried hardcore on it. I can't remember if it's called hardcore or professional. Maybe it's professional I was thinking of, and then hardcore is like a step above that. I can't remember. Hardcore difficulty in Resident Evil 4 make is perfect in my IMO. Why does you know like Canada Dry? Do you prefer the kind of ginger soda that burns your throat? I don't like that either. Canada Dry has no taste. Unless you like the taste of ass. Canada Dry is amazing. Yank here. What's wrong with you? John Bernthal is best Punisher, though? Yeah, I mean, if I had to... I think I would agree that that's probably my favorite Punisher, but I think I really like that Tom Jane movie. God's gonna sit this one out as a raw as fuck line. Can't remember which one that was from. I enjoyed the 2004 Punisher movie because I see it as a Punisher origin. He doesn't really become the Punisher until the end of the movie. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Jade. Yeah. So you could see that as like the slow process of him initially becoming that guy. Which is what a lot of the best superhero movies do. Iron Man or the first Spider-Man or whatever. Yeah, I agree. Didn't you go to Austin? I thought it was Lib City and no guns. No gun, no balls, and all soy. No, it was Austin, but they still like their guns in Austin. It's probably even more hardcore in that regard in other areas of Texas.
Clear.
But as someone coming from Vancouver, I mean, the culture in Austin was enough to sort of
I've got something to
jar me a little bit.
It's important.
Hurry, I'm on my way.
When I lived in Colorado, it's the same. Jersey gun laws are very strict compared to a lot of other states.
You asshole.
Shit. Just making it so the zombies don't take that extra lunge at you. That alone is just a relief. Oh shit.
What the hell is up with you? I can do this. What the hell?
Technically, Second Amendment covers home defense nuclear warheads. Trust me, I'm a lawyer or something. Come on down to Texas. We all got warheads down here. We love our warheads. Stay away from my fucking warheads. I'll fucking nuke you off into the fucking moon, my friend. We gotta come back for that. And this was... Oh, are the designs different? I wonder if the sketches are different. Yeah, they are too. Wow. So it's Lion, Herb, and Burb. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, wait, this is the unicorn. Oh, they are the same. Shit. Okay, never mind. So fish, scorpion, jar. Give me that. Oh yeah, we gotta come back. Oops. Oh, excuse me. Solar Hypercane for $1.99 says, can you do an impression of Jamaican Tony Soprano? This should be a Rasta. Those guys over there, the Bubba Clutch. Sheen? Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. John, can you do something fucking epic? Like make the news epic? Like International Manhunt epic? Make the news epic? What am I supposed to do? What does that mean? John doesn't panic when he's at the disco, confirmed. Finally, it's been confirmed. Let's put that away, let's put that away. Put that there. That's good. And then let's grab the other shit out of there. John, when was the last time you clubbed a newborn gay baby seal? Just before the stream. I clubbed a whole batch of them. I just scooped a big handful out of them out of an ice hole, as many as I could fit in one arm, and then I had the club in the other hand. I beat them all to death, and I laughed while I did it.
Seriously?
And if I wouldn't have, if they were straight baby seals, I wouldn't have done it. But because they were gay, it's like, oh, I have to club those baby seals if they're gay. Let's go. Let's put the book in the thing. John's the type of person to go in a movie theater and yell fire. Yeah, and then when everyone gives me a hard time, I'll be like, well, what about freedom of speech? Don't tread on my freedom of speech. You're trying to take away my freedom of speech. Let's put the board away for now. John, boil a frog in water and see if you can beat Resident Evil 2 Remake before it boils alive. Why the fuck would I do that? A weird request. John's the type of bloke to yell shark at an airport. Ah, where? Everybody screams and runs out panicking. Shark! Dude, I was just kidding. Oh shit. I didn't know that was up here. Now I find it. We read that already. I'll take that. And then. This puzzle makes no sense. Can't you just press the button receiver without that plastic cap? I'm not sure what you mean. John, the type of guy to say bless you after I sneeze. Heart emoji. Ew. Ew. Do my eyes deceive me? Is this Resident Evil 2 Remake gameplay without the Z-Cup Claire 1,000 pounds obese player model? Maybe I should have put that one on. The way the game was truly meant to be played. So we can just put the unicorn medallion in the thing. Headshot should be instant kills with zombies since you're damaging the brain. Yeah, that's fair enough. Destruction of the head, right? But if there's only limited parts of the brain being used for the zombie's basic function in moving around and biting and stuff, then maybe, you know, bullets going into certain parts of the brain aren't going to do anything. But I get it, like, complete destruction of the head. You know, that would stop a zombie in its tracks. It should. And, you know, sometimes you get a critical hit and that's what happens, and they're dead, so... I don't know. I think it's okay that you have to shoot a few, sometimes several rounds into the head. The fuck am I doing? Let's do a cheeky little save. Just a little cheeky one. Can I delete saves? I guess not. Hey, Job, Happy New Year. How are you? I'm doing all right, man. Thank you very much. Hope you had a Happy New Year as well. Damn, I gotta catch up. I used to write Arby and the Chief fan fiction in prison. I'm not the most mentally stable man. Jesus. Is that why you were in prison? Your fan fiction was just so fucked. I don't know if you're being serious or not. I shouldn't laugh if you're being serious. Zesty vegan semen. Heard you're going on Q&A on Halo 2. Is Digital Sphere gonna be there? Yeah, on Wednesday I agreed to do a watch party and a Q&A on the Halo Classic Hub Discord. So later on before Wednesday I'll tweet out about it, and I think anybody's can like join if they want. We'll be watching a bunch of episodes that I've handpicked for the watch party. And you know, I'll be on like a voice channel with other people and answering questions and stuff. RE4 difficulties are baby, standard, hardcore, and pro. Oh, so pro is the hardest one? I remember playing pro on... Maybe I didn't play pro on stream. I don't know what I did. Talking about the gingered ale. You really think it's worth cramming all those gingers into vats? Small price to pay. Gingers aren't people anyway. John, if you ever gain 300 pounds and turn into a fatty, you should rename yourself to Digital Sphere. Not bad, not bad. I like it when the Punisher from The Punisher punishes people. Yeah, and he punished everyone, and he punished all over the place. John, imagine if Vancouver had the same gun culture as Texas during the Stanley Cup riots. Some parts of the world are just more responsible with that kind of thing. Well, I don't know if you mean to imply that it would have been better or worse, because I think when people are armed, I think you have more disciplined gun owners than non-disciplined gun owners, and so maybe the rioters would have been less inclined to do what they did if they knew other people would be there keeping other people in line or protecting their own businesses, you know? Shaking my fucking head. Someone brought an RPG offering. Killer is probably Nurse or Pig. What? John, what's your favorite part about living in Canada versus the Congo? Versus the Congo? Comfort? A lot of things. John, you should come to my hometown, Columbus, Ohio. It's as close to hell as mortals can get. Columbus, Ohio. I don't know much about Ohio. Texas gun owners usually only buy AR-15s because they are basic and no one can think for themselves. Big sour simps. Sig sour simps. Okay. John, is it true that you beat Diddy Kong Racing on Diddy Kong Must Die difficulty? Yes. John, can you do an impression of Darkside Phil as a radio DJ? Hey, what's up? You're listening to Darkside Phil. This is Darkside Phil Radio. This is a level one. You're listening to the level 1 radio station. Don't forget to support the broadcast. If you're enjoying this positive and meaningful broadcast, don't forget to support. But John, I thought only Alaskans clubbed the gay baby seals in the Mosh the White accent. Where'd you get that from? Hey everyone, you're tuned into Darkside Phil DSP 96.1 The Support. If you're listening, that means you haven't supported the station yet. Airwaves aren't free, cough it up. John, can you quickly read War and Peace to us? Okay, quickly. Chapter 1. First there was war, and then there was peace. The end. Wow, what a great book. Amazing. Well, I'm going to bed. Have fun, job. See you later, Jade. Is a vegan semen vegan? The vegan sperm? Is that a thing? Does sperm eat? Jamaican Tony Soprano would be like, this say with pulp. Nah, me not want that. Not so much star. Me like the one what say shum pulp. They say with pulp. Nah, me no want that. Not so much star. Me like the one what say shum pulp. You hear me? Not the whole tree in the bottom one. John, I heard you're somewhat of an architect when it comes to a woman. When it comes to women. Somewhat of an architect? What does that mean? His fat name is already John Kilogram. That's good. How am I going to protect my place of business when everyone else is hogging the power weapons and energy sword? Let's get on the roof with the sniper. Pick them all off. Stanley Cup Riders' tears were sweet as a Bostonian. Yeah, that was a shit show. It'd take long to round them all up since they were all happy to take photos of themselves because they didn't think they would get into any trouble. But they were rounded up one by one. John, what was your favorite part of War and Peace? Was it the war or the peace, or maybe the friends they made along the way? The war was pretty good, but also I appreciated the peace. I liked the craziness of the war, but also the tranquility of the peace. And I liked that the book juxtaposed the two. You had war and peace. Kind of makes you Your Jamaican Tony Soprano sounds like one of those white South Africans. You think so? In an alternate universe, John is a hockey player who beat the US so bad that Trump decided to invade Canada to stop John from winning so hard.
That's it. We're invading Canada. John, you've beaten our hockey team for the last time. We have to do something, folks. We're annexing Canada. Let's go.
The duality of man, yes. I got up early today. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for. This might be a relatively short one. Let's see how far we get. I got up at 8 this morning. And I worked out and did a bunch of shit around the house. Kind of tired. Let's go in here. Let's see what's in here. Rookie's first assignment. Leon S. Kennedy, we're putting you on a very special case for your first assignment. Your mission is to unlock your desk. The key to your success is in the initials of our first names. Input the letters in the order of our desks. There are 2 locks, one on each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both. Basically, the first task is to remember your fellow officers' names, but you figured that much out, right? Good luck, Leon. By the way, it might take a little work to get Scott to give you a straight answer. Scrawled in a corner between drops of blood. We're glad you're not here, rookie. This is a great note and puzzle. It actually makes sense for this puzzle to be here. I quite like this. That seems like something cops would do to each other. I like that. What order is it in? Alphabetical? The initials of our first names. Input the letters in order of our desks. Okay. D. Oh shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Enjoy your stay. Operation report. Jesus Christ, there's so much fucking reading material. September 28th, 2:30 a.m. It's down to just me and 3 others. No weapons, no ammo, and too many skirmishers have drained us mentally and physically. We're not gonna make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we escape through the sewers. Apparently there's a secret tunnel under this place left over from its museum days. I brushed her idea off before, but now it's not sounding all that bad. Yeah, there's no proof there's even a tunnel or that the sewers aren't infested with zombies. But I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot, but I'm going to try to find out what I can about that tunnel. N. E. N-E-D. Good. And then, is it left to right for this one? M. R. Oh, shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 2. What is it again? M. R. And then... what is it on the floor? MRG. Yas. What's this for? Oh, this is right, because I forgot Claire had a snub nose. Sweet. Uses your gunpowder. Handgun ammo, gunpowder ×2. Acid rounds, gunpowder, and plus high-grade gunpowder white. Submachine gun ammo. High-grade gunpowder white ×2. There's not a lot of ammo left around the station. Should make good use of any gunpowder you find. Different guns require different ammo. Should pay attention to when you're combining things so you won't get what you need. You can't always get what you want, but sometimes you get what you need. Understand what I'm saying to you? I don't know this combo yet. I think we got everything in here. Oh. Oh yeah, we did. Where's the next place we should go? Let's look at the map. It's a map button again. Records room? I don't think it tells us what key we need until we try to unlock the door. We could go back in there, I suppose. First, let's see if we can, let's try getting into there. I don't know how you read that whole book without pictures. I can't do it. My favorite part of War and Peace is all the pictures. Pictures of war and pictures of peace. But war, you are the peace, and then war was peace. The end? To Eden? Question mark? But John war, you are the peace. And then John was peace. I like the part in War and Peace where John War and John Peace had that fist fight at the end. And they were both agreed. Let's stop this war and let's make peace. To Eden? Question mark? And then John War and John Peace lived happily ever after. The end. To Eden? To Eden? Where the fuck was I gonna go again? I don't want to be on the second floor. The West office. Oh no, okay, never mind. You know, the records room, that's where I want to go. Door's locked. Is it still locked? You can still use the spade key for something. Shit. Okay. Let's look upstairs. We can't go through the shower room because we don't have the valve yet. There's a dial lock, but I don't know the combo. Oh yeah, there's 3 floors. So if we go up to the 3rd floor, another dial lock. I don't know the combo for that. Go through there. Boom. West storage room. Library. No. The lounge. Can we get in there? No, I don't think we can get to the 2nd floor yet. I guess we should try... let's go back into the other place. The other side. Oh, I guess I have to go all the way around. Shit. Oh no, wait, no, I can go through this way. What am I doing? An 11-hour stream compared to the usual 12-hour stream? No, I couldn't do 12 hours. YouTube cuts you off just before 12. I'm at caution. I should use a cheeky little herb. It's a little cheeky one. And we'll do a cheeky little save. Cheeky little herb, cheeky little save. Oh, it doesn't let me go back in there. Maybe we can get through the waiting room. In an alternate universe, John is still talking about postmodernism. In some wacky universe out there, I'm sure there is. I'm sure that's what I'm doing. So another thing about postmodernism, it's gay. Don't you think? Aha, here we go, a spade door key. Well, you know, it's like postmodernism, it's like pretty gay. Oh, Long Johnson. Oh, Long Johnson. This isn't the helipad. Nice landing, dude. I'll take that. Fucking big-ass plant. The pot and everything. Fucking pot.
Hey.
Weed and pot, dude?
Claire?
Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking smoke it up.
Leon! I'll be right there!
Ow. Are you okay?
Leon, we really gotta stop meeting like this.
Are you all right? Police chopper, it just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I take it you don't have the key.
No, I don't. It's good to see your face, though. How are you holding up?
I am hanging in there.
Hell of a night, huh?
Yeah. You find your brother?
I did, actually. He's... Just when you think it can't get any worse. Leon, you should get going.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself to safety.
No, Leon, seriously, they're getting through the fence. Please, just go.
Oh god, the crackheads are here.
We're gonna make it.
Only in Chicago.
Us.
Hey, Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? You gotta be kidding me.
Alright, what am I doing now? Is that shutter open? Oh, ah, fuck. That's bullshit. Why didn't he fucking thump on the door? Was he just fucking standing there? Oh, we don't need this anymore. Shit. Cool, just keep standing there, you asshole. Oh god, fucking fuck off. Come through the door, you bitch. Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Fucking eat shit. Oh yeah, now I have the bolt cutters now for everything. Pretty cool. Let's put flash grenades on D down. Wait, can I assign it? I can't put grenades on a shortcut? Now, why the fuck wouldn't it let me do that? Is it because it's mapped to the bumper? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, now I get it.
You asshole.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Where was I? Last read chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Roxas C for $5 says, John, before you leave, can you read me my favorite book by Dr. Seuss? Horton hears the invisible people in the walls again. What the fuck, Roxas? You gotta lay off the acid, my friend. Let me do with this. What does that make again? Oh, let's combine the... Why didn't it combine the handgun ammo? There we go. What? Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Welcome to Resident Evil 2.
What the fuck?
What else? Ah! Oh, no, bro.
Asshole.
Welcome to Resident Evil 2. I could put the fuse in here, I suppose. Thank you very much, Roxasy. Once upon a time, Horton heard the invisible people in the walls again, the end. Now go to sleep. Sweet dreams. I'll take that. Yes, please. Miss any other shit in here? I think that's everything. Thanks again, Roxasy. Put your cares, put your burdens aside, erase everything inside, and just keep one thing on your mind. You only live once, so go fucking nuts. I don't know that one. Make fuck, not kill. John gets all dressed up in Resident Evil garb and has the gall to not give us a 48-hour Resi Evil stream. And not tonight. Usually I wake up late, but today I woke up at a reasonable hour. For a change. I don't know what came over me. Where the fuck am I going now? Pick that up. What do I have? I have the bolt cutters. Oh yeah, and the valve handle. Okay, so now we can get through the shower room. Roxasy for $20. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. I shot it once, I shot it twice. Claire said, wow, this game's not nice. The zombie stood, refused to fall. 2 shots later, still down the hall. Oh, Resident Evil 2, you ammo fiend. Claire brought hope, not bullets, apparently. Nice. That's supposed to be like a Dr. Seuss book? Not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you very much, dude. That's very nice of you. Let's combine some gunpowder. Keep the boards. I think that's good. Anything else we can take out? That's good for now. We'll do a cheeky little save. Thanks again, Roxasy. That's very generous. Leon, what are you doing, Leon? My sister, you need to lock her up, Leon. The Redfield lineage depends on you. Oh, knock her up, Leon? Weird. These are weird. Oh yeah, the valve handle. Okay, I know where to go for that. Damn it, Wesker, you placed this fence here to prevent my pure Redfield bloodline? What the fuck? He's like one of those robbers outside of the Circle K closing shift door? What? Shit. Come on, will ya? Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Enjoy your stay. You're a better man than me, John. I would rage quit over that, Lamau. I think it's bullshit that they just hang out right outside the door. And that I was in a room where I had nowhere else to go. I think that's crap. I don't know why he didn't just start trying to bash the door trying to get in. That would have fixed everything. But that's how they normally behave anyway. What the fuck? Ugh. Spooky. So spooky. Oh yeah, shit. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, I forgot they're blind. Shit. Fucking hell, I was supposed to do this on hardcore? Fuck that. I forgot about the stealth though. Oops. Oh wow, and we got a pretty generous autosave system as well. Whew, that takes the pressure off.
The hell is that?
Let's see what we got in here. We got a battery. Internal memo. September 22nd, 1998. Office supply and total relocation notice. Relocation. Heat resisted 3-number combination safe. Moved from Star's office to West office. Left 9, right 15. Left 9, right 15, left 7. Please change the combo ASAP upon receipt. RPD Facility Maintenance Department. The West office, right? Left 9, right 15, left 7. Lol, average fan interaction with John Graham? What does that mean? Shit. Ugh. Oh yeah, I can't pick it up. Shit. I gotta come back here. Grr. Grr. But who was Liquor? Oh, it's over there somewhere. Any point in going this way? I can't remember. Ugh. Let's go this way first. Let's deposit some stuff in the chest. Resident Evil 420. One day. 9 down. 409 to go. And then one day we will have Resident Evil 420. The one where Leon is really old and smokes weed, dude. Put the battery in there. Keep the flash grenade. Put those away. Put the boards away for now. Keep the bolt cutters. Let's put the flash grenade away, actually. Put the gunpowder away. And then... That's good. Cheeky little save. Favorite alcohol percentage? 69. High five. Anybody? Maybe it's just me that drinks 69% alcohol. I'm from Scotland. That means I only drank 69% alcohol, okay? I drink 69% alcohol because it's a cool fucking number. Let's see what else is in here. So you're the reason we're getting less John Tint tonight? Get 'em, boys. Who, me? John, why you do this? I'll go for as long as I can. If there's one thing I remember from this chat, it's definitely Dova Kush's love of Scene Girl Ashley from Resident Evil 4. Oh, yeah. Diamond key. Back later. Oh, it's a shortcut door. So that's where this goes, you guys. You guys. What else can we do? Isn't there a... Oh yeah, there's a combo thing up here. I totally forgot about this. So, what's the combo for the line? Some guys scribble. No, it's not that one. Officer's notebook. That's it. Lion, Herb, and Burb. Herb and Burb. There it is. Let's go put that in the thing. Gesellschaft for $2. Cough, solitaire, cough. No! Thank you very much, Gesellschaft. This game looks cool. It is pretty cool. You do an impression of Chuck McGill in Raccoon City? Chuck McGill? I've had enough of this. Oh god, no. I've had enough of this chicanery in Raccoon City. I can't do his voice. That's a difficult one to do. It's hard to do, like, middle-of-the-road voices. What the fuck am I doing? Ugh. We can't go that way. Where's the third metal? Oh, I think it's upstairs here, but we need to blow this up. But I can't remember. We don't have all the stuff for it yet. Oh yeah, we can. Well, let's open the safe in the West office. We can do that. And then let's look up portable safe instructions. No. Internal memo. Left 9, right 15, left 7. Shit. Sweet. Now I can carry more stuffs. Now where do we go? The art room. Have we been in there yet? I don't think so. Let's try that. Do an impression of Chucky Finster from Rugrats getting yelled at by DSP because he's trolling in his chat. How do I do Chucky Finster? He's really congested, isn't he?
I don't know, Tommy. I don't know, Tommy.
What was it? Getting yelled at by DSP because he's trolling in his chat? Hey, Chucky Finster. Stop being a detractor, okay? How old are you? Like 2 years old? Get out of my chat, Chucky. You're banned.
Oh no, Tommy. The dark side Phil banned me from his chat.
No, that's too fucking.
He banned me. He banned me from his chat.
I can't do Chucky. It's fucking Kyle's little brother there.
Hello, it's me, Chucky Finster. Dark side Phil banned me from his chat. Oh Jesus.
Oh, hey, look at this. Art article, The Red Stone. The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince. The pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry. The diamond that led a queen to the guillotine. There is no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. This mysterious red stone is simply the latest to sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It is said that it once adorned a noble woman's jeweled box, and was even dedicated to a wise king. This fall, this stone that's long been shrouded in legend will be on display. This turned into Michael Caine there for a second. I'm losing my mojo. I'm tired. Will be on display during auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts there. But, dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for devilry lies a beauty's shadow. This jewel has turned caring nobles who love their subjects, into despots more terrible than Caligula, and we have the tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely because these jewels are bathed in blood that their luster stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere. Weapons locker key card. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. We need the book for this. Oh, so he's already got the scepter. That's good. So we just need the book. Oh, shit. Is there someone in here? What the fuck? You still alive, you bitch?
Son of a bitch. What the hell is up with you?
Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Enjoy your stay. John, believe it or not, you're the only streamer I watch regularly. You will? Oh my god, thank you. That's so nice. That's so nice of you to say. Thanks very much. Oh, thanks very much. Average fan interaction with John Graham. The zombie hanging around the door and lunging for your ankles. Oh, I see. Wish my fans would stop doing that. Spooky. Let's do the weapons key card first. Claire aimed her gun with a click and a clack. The zombie just wiggled and leaned right back. 2 shots, cried Claire. That ought to be fair, said Giga. Play solitaire. It's easier there. I'm not happy about the solitaire mention, but that was funny. It's very creative. Good rhyming. Good syllables. Beep boop. Okay, sweet. Claire's iconic grenade launcher. And now, let's get back to where we were. Which was this way. Get those shells out of the chest, too. Now that we've got this. John, it's not full run unless you get Rebecca picture. I don't think the Rebecca picture's in this one. Isn't it just in the original? Dude, you didn't 100% the game. You didn't mash X on Wesker's desk 50 times. We need the red book. Combine those. Let's put that there. Let's grab some more shells. And then, what else do we need? Let's make some more handgun ammo. Put the white powder in there. Put the grenade launcher there, put the knife there, put that there, put that there. Actually, let's put health up there, and then ammo. Oh, we've already got a health item. Let's put that in the chest. Let's put that there. Put key items there. That's good. Let's put this on D-pad down. Good shit. And then we'll reload. And cheeky little save. Cheeky little save. Why do the stars share an office with the main bad guy? Are they stupid? Why do we hang out with that guy? He sucks. Where was I going again? The art room. That's where we gotta go. I can fix her. I mean, save her. What are you talking about? Can you do an impression of Tony Soprano doing an impression of Chuck McGill in Raccoon City? No! John, you need 3 medallions, not 2, lol. Didn't you notice the 3rd space? Yes! I knew I needed 3. What are you talking about? Are you telling me that a zombie just happens to crawl like that? No, they orchestrated it. Umbrella. Umbrella wanted this to happen. Gessel Chat for $5 says this super chat is dedicated to the brave Dovahkiin fighters of the Mall Food Court. What the fuck are you talking about? Thank you very much, Gessel Chat. Lol, congested Graham. Yeah, well, Chucky just... A lot of it's just congested. Should do the whole stream like this. Where do I need to go next? What did we get from that? Oh, the scepter. Can we take that out? Oh yeah, look at that. Where does this go? I don't know yet. I'll find out later. Oh yeah, we can use the valve handle over here. I think. Oh no, wait, no, we need the crank for that. Yeah, the valve was one-time use. Shit. We don't have the crank yet. Never mind. Okay, where can we go? We did the art room. Nothing in there. Can't go that way. Cleared all of that. Safety deposit room, we can't. Records room, that's locked. Oh, the operations room. Right, this door is bolted, so we can open that now. Alright, so let's go to the main hall and go through reception. John, when will you invite us to your house for your annual poutine party? Never! Supposed to invite all of you freaks over to my house? Have you ever played Vampire the Masquerade? You should if you haven't. Wasn't it terrible? I think I heard that one was terrible. Why would you subject me to that? Ugh.
Hell is up with you?
Holy shit. We don't have that key yet. Oh shit.
Seriously?
Oh, I forgot about High Vis Vest guy.
Damn it.
Who just wanders from behind the corner. Hello. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is crap. Of course you're still alive.
Hell is up with
Fuck you, High Vis guy. Welcome to Resident Evil 2. What the fuck? Oh, fuck this. Where was I? VTM would be a cool stream, IMO. Vampire the Masquerade. Is it actually any good? I would enjoy watching Arcanium and the old Fallouts too. I doubt John would like those though. So it's not that I don't like them, but I feel like they're too big for a stream. So I'm willing to make a few exceptions for like long games, like Red Dead would be one of them. But Fallout? I don't know about that. Locker room cap. Okay, yeah. That's in the room with the valve handle. So let's go do that then. That's not too far. Yes, Rebecca picture is in this game. Actually? Was it in the original as well? So it's in both? Or was it only in this one and I always just thought it was in the original? Can't remember. Oh, the bolt cutters are done, so we can get rid of those. Let's go to the safe room and deposit some items. Why doesn't Claire use the minigun? Is she stupid? Try not to use bonus weapons. Weapons. Let's keep that. Keep that. Keep those. We gotta use the boards more often. Take the rest of the boards out. Put the gem away. Oh, we got this. We can combine it with the battery. Oh, the shivers. Okay, we got the detonator, so now we can blow up that last bit. Let's heal up with that. Let's keep the flash grenade. And a cheeky little save. Cheeky little save? Cheeky little save. Where was I? You need film from the sewers, though. Rebecca pictures in this game, you need film from the sewers, though. So, is the film the photo that you get in the sewer? Or was it only in the first game that you repeatedly search his desk and you just get it after a while? And in this game, it's the film that you find in the sewers, and then you develop it. Where was I going again? Oh fuck, is there a machine gun in there? Oh no, that's the STARS office armory. Never mind. I thought that was the weapons locker. We need the STARS key card for that. I don't think we have that yet. What the fuck do we need? What was I just gonna do? The detonator, right. Okay, so let's keep going upstairs. John, ever since I started putting real OG maple syrup in my Canadian brand Black Velvet whiskey, it's been my fava flav. Yeah, I put maple syrup in my whiskey sometimes. It's really good. That's like Wayne Enterprises shares a room with LexCorp. What were we talking about earlier that's relevant? I forget already. Oh, right, because we were talking about Wesker being friends with the STARS guys. Are they stupid? Ugh. Oh shit. And then what's the one for this? Lady Arrow Snick. Oh shit. Arrow and then Snick. Which one's Snick? Is that it? There we go. Gimme that. He's like already aggroed. And there's a zombie. Oh shit.
You ass.
Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Enjoy your stay. John, you missed my chat before the I can fix her chat, lol. Did I miss a super chat? Oh, it was just a regular chat? Which one was it? The Dova Kush. I can fix her, I mean save her. Message retracted? You wanted me to go back for your retracted message? You fucker. What's the point of saying I missed it if you fucking delete it? No wonder I fucking missed it. Go back through the dark hall where you cut tape with bolt cutters and get bombed for... Yes. Only Leon has crank? Oh, okay. Here comes Mr. X with a stomp and a thud. He walks through walls like they're made out of mud. Claire ran left, Claire ran right. Giga said, relax, solitaire might... Relax, Solid might help tonight. And it wasn't. You missed 4 fucking letters out of solitaire. Well done. What, did you have a stroke? Did you forget the rest of the word? Let's go put the final medal in. Leon got that crank high voltage. I like those movies.
Jason Statham. My name's Jason Statham, and I'm gonna punch you in the face. 'Cause I'm an hard bastard.
Is that all you do, Jason Statham, is punch people in the face?
Yeah.
Oh. I think this is where we fight what's-his-ass. How many gunpowders do we have? What's the formula again? Gunpowder and high-grade gunpowder give you acid rounds. Okay, so we can make some acid rounds. Let's do that. Take those out. Take that out. I think that's it. You can only make 1. Okay, we got those. The white powder back. Keep that there, boom. Keep that there, that there. Let's put the boards away, actually. That's good. Anything else we can take out? Nope. That's it. Cheeky little save. Did you remember to crank shaft in Resident Evil 1? Do you need to go back? Did you remember to crank shaft? Do you mean to say, did you remember the crankshaft? Are you making a joke about carrying the item from the first game to the next one? Is that what you're doing? That it's unclear with your terrible grammar.
Looks like
You're
we
thinking
did
of the
it right.
Vampire Bloodline sequel. I'm talking about the fun old one. Oh, okay.
Hey, Marvin! Guess what? I think I found the way out.
No, it's too late. He's died
Marvin,
to death.
come on. Let's get you out of
Until
here.
he
Let's
is
go.
killed. Oh, not yet.
Are you okay?
No. Just go. Save yourself.
It's no use. I'm covered in too much ketchup.
It's bad. We gotta get
I
you
need
home.
to take a shower.
We both know how this is going to end. Get out of the city.
I can't just leave you here.
Claire, please, go. Do this for me.
Don't tell me what to do. This guy ever stop mansplaining?
Okay.
I don't care if he's bit by a zombie. That's no excuse to mansplain to me.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Who has a creepy fucking office like this? This is practically it's like an office meets a dungeon. Come see me in my office. Make sure you put in the 3 fucking the wacky medallions first. And then come see me in my office. My creepy ass dungeon office. Just put in the 3 medals and walk down the creepy stairwell. Let's make more acid rounds. Cheeky little save. Cheeky little save. When are you gonna get a real job, Graham? Like police officer? He's saying that like it's his name? I can't wait until we play as police officer. That's officer, police officer. When are you gonna get a real job? Streaming is a real job, okay? This is the hardest job in the world. Streaming is the hardest job in the world, you guys. It's really hard sitting here talking about cum and playing my favorite game. I also make the hit series Abby and the Chef. That is work, believe it or not. Dude, how do you call that work? You just literally film yourself playing with toys all day. What the fuck am I supposed to do down here? What's the meaning of this? Oh, there's a door up there. Oh, right, I remember. No, there's a little grill up there. It's Cherry Burka. What's this way? What's over here? Stuffs. It looks like I can't go that way. Oh, this is boss fight now, isn't it? Oh, shit.
Hello? Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise.
Hey, Sherry, want to see my chainsaw and hockey mask?
Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand. I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
What? Oh my god.
What's wrong with your eye?
You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it with this fight.
What's wrong with your face? Ugh. Oh shit. I like the way she threw that. That was cool.
This gotta go down.
Oh, fuck. Ow! Shit. I'm loving these dead ends. This is awesome. Hope there's more. Ugh. Welcome to Resident Evil 2.
Oh, crap.
Have a nice fall.
Hey, little girl.
Hey, little
Safe
grill.
now. It's over.
Rawr, it's me, I'm the monster!
Just kidding, Sherry.
Yeah, I promise. Everything's fine.
It's me, your spooky dad! Rawr! Rawr!
Will you help me find my mom?
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
For a price. Pay up. $50. Let's go around picking up all the shiz. Let me catch up on chat. I guess the residents are slightly more evil in this one, only a tiny bit though. Like if you actually thought about it though. Like actually though, you're right. On the evil scale, the residents are at about a 2 for this game. What a coincidence. Maybe that's why they call it Resident Evil 2. That's why they call it that. Crank 2 High Voltage is a work of art. This is a good movie, yeah. John Graham Red Dead stream. Drooling mouth emoji? You fantasize about that, do you? One day, he'll stream Red Dead Redemption 2. The original Fallout is pretty short, 2 and onward, not so much. I'm not really fussed on Red Dead. I don't really want to do it. Or, I mean, Fallout. John Dodd Redemption? Why it called minigun if it's big? Is it typo? Did they mean to call it many guns? Yeah, and while we're at it, why do they call it light machine gun? It's not so light. It's pretty heavy. Why don't they call it a heavy machine gun? Streaming is about you, the gamer, having an experience where gamers are partaking in an experience with other gamers. Gaming is an experience with other gamers who are having a gaming experience. That's every game stage event. It's film called Hiding Spots or something like that with bonus ammo, one of which is in Wesker's desk, but after grabbing the item, if you press the search button again, you'll get Rebecca film. Film called Hiding Spots or something like that with bonus ammo. After grabbing the ammo, you... Okay, yeah, and then you just keep searching the desk, but you need the film to activate the thing. Okay. We'll try that. But you have to promise not to goon. Okay? No gooning. Do you promise? What's our status? Oh, we're fine. Okay, good. Is that everything? We might have gotten everything. Yep, looks like it. Alright, so let's head up the elevator. Wherever that is. There it is. The fuck was that? Did I just press a button accidentally? Who ate the most dictionaries, Eminem or the Arbiter? What? John Job Redemption Unjobbed? Dova Kush is the undisputed king of trolling John. Because he got me with that one thing? Excellent rage bait. Don't encourage him! How far in advance did you know you were going to kill off Cortana and Oven when writing Arby and the Chief? I didn't know it before season 7. I knew it at the beginning of season 7. John, these chat comments have worse grammar than Chief's. Fucking tell me about it. Streaming is the hardest, John. It's true. It's so funny when construction workers whine like they do a real job. Like they do a real job. Go play with your blocks and silly putty, bro. That's right. They don't understand a true work shift, like shooting an Arby and the Chief episode. Yeah, go dig another hole, you loser. Oh, it's so hard. Digging this hole is so hard. Oh man, I hate picking up stuff and putting it in another place. That's so fucking hard, dude. My job's so hard. I wish I was a streamer. No, you don't. You don't wish you had the hardest job like me ever.
It won't move. You got it.
She couldn't pull the lever herself? What a weakling.
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important new medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon. So, where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone, and it's just me and...
Hang on, Sherry. I'm doing item stuff. Let's put away the herb. Keep that. We'll keep the knife. Put that there. Let's put away that. Keep that. That there. I think that's good.
My brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in
Cheeky little save.
common, and That's a good thing, right?
Nice little exchange of dialogue there. Fitting for this moment in time. They got some downtime. Little chit chat, that's fine. Good dialogue writing. That monster and I don't see eye to eye. It's true. Birkin has his eye on you. Wait a minute, I know what you mean. I thought you meant a different thing.
It's closed.
Now that's comedy.
Damn it. Need a key card.
Oh yeah, I think this stuff with Brian Irons is a bit cringe, actually. I think I spoke too soon on the good dialogue writing. Now it gets stupid. With this guy. A little bit. Come on, Sherry, use your muscles.
This is how my mom took me last time.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now. Sherry, tie your hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her.
Actually,
then.
this scene is
Tie her
alright
up
so
now,
far.
Or she dies.
But there's something stupid about this, I think, that I'm forgetting. I think it might be later.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment, for starters. Sherry, come here.
What are you gonna do to her?
None of your fucking business.
If you hurt her, I swear to God, my brother is stars and I will
Sherry, get over here. What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now, or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him, he's full of shit.
Stop hurting her, please.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
That was the stupid part that I forgot about.
We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go. Let me go.
I'll get you, you fucker!
Don't tell me how to do my job. I like that scene, except for that one bit. That bit's fucking stupid.
Okay. Key card first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
Let me catch up on chat. Have some acid. Eat this. Birkin saying help me in monster form actually terrifying? Is that what he was saying? I missed that. John, when will you get the feet cam like DSP has? You can show off your socks? DSP doesn't have feet cam, does he? Check out my feet, guys. Check it out. I just got some new off Amazon. I got a webcam for my feet. My tootsies. Submachine gun implies the existence of a Dom machine gun. Oh. Oh. That was on point. Love that fucking guy in the leather jacket. That was a good one. Worlds, experiences. I literally thought large machine LMG meant large machine gun until I played Blops. No, it's light machine gun. Honestly, don't know why it's called that. Probably light relative to other like heavy military weapons, I suppose. Because I think LMG is like an anti-aircraft weapon. So among other anti-aircraft weapons or anti-vehicle weapons, I guess it would be a light weapon, maybe. You got it set to M for minigun when it should be set to W for wumbo gun. You gotta flip the M upside down. LMGs can be used and carried by one man. Heavy machine guns are usually crew serviced and mounted like an M2. Oh, I see, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues, mate. From down under, mate. John, I promise to do nothing but goon forever. No gooning. No gooning. I said no gooning. Stop it. There are light, medium, and heavy machine guns. A submachine gun is usually an automatic weapon that uses smaller pistol bullets. Right, okay, yeah. I missed the rage bait. Can you repeat it again? Oh, the award-winning rage bait, where somebody said, you forgot my comment, and then I went back and it was message retracted. Comedy gold! I would have laughed, but if I did, I would have laughed so hard, I might have died. My head might have fucking exploded. From the sheer humor. So much humor. Such humor. Much funny. Many ha. Do construction workers have to save the world from the T-virus? That's true. I got the hardest job of all right now.
Must be where that guy came from.
Raccoon Monthly, June issue. Attention all Raccoon City heroes. Oh wait, no, we agreed Tony Soprano is the voice, didn't we? Attention all Raccoon City heroes. Who's the most feared yet respected man in town? It's me, the boss of this fucking family. The answer should be obvious to any resident of our city. To any evil resident of our fair city. So that's why they call it Resident Evil. That's right, it's Police Chief Brian Irons, the man that scares the bejesus out of criminals everywhere and stern father that loves every last one of our shitful citizens. But that guy was a jerk, and now here's a book telling me how fucking awesome he is. What's the deal? Chief Irons is known for his great charity work, including big contributions to the orphanage, support for abused women. Boo. I abuse them and then they go straight here for support. For support. Stop undoing my abuse. Art preservation, animal conservation. Let us know if we've missed anything. Just when does our great hero sleep? When asked, the city is my extended family. I'm just doing what I do for my family, Chief Irons said with a soft smile. Oh, he's doing it for his family, you guys. Maybe he's not such a big smelly asshole after all. He must have his raisins. Oh, is this not open? Oh, we gotta come back here. If you're ever unsure if you've collected all the items in a room or not, check your map. If the room is blue, the room is clear. If it's red, there's still items in the room. I am aware, thank you. Yeah, agreed. Construction work is easy compared to Resident Evil. Yes. Job, can we go to Space Denny's? The crew wants breakfast for dinner again. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going to Space Denny's. No. I want to get a moons over my hammy. Of course, Cortana didn't really burst into flames. John must have held a lighter closer to Chief's face for fire effects. It's a flashlight, actually. It's a tungsten flashlight. Just waved it in his face like this. Actually. Equipment disposal notice. Item to be disposed. Key to patrol car 7439. Details. Big key no longer usable, but can still open the car's doors and truck with its keyless entry buttons. Hmm. Let's have a little look-see at this. Give me that. A message from Mr. Raccoon. Howdy, boys and girls. It's Chappelle from the Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Today I want to talk about something really important to me. You know my popular Mr. Raccoon toys. Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice, but that makes me really sad. Good little kids wouldn't be that mean, right? Plus it's super duper dangerous, so just don't do it. Anyway, see you at the zoo. Mr. Raccoon out. What if I want to shoot him? I'm gonna shoot him anyway. My gamer sixth sense is telling me I should shoot them. See, I have this sixth sense, you know? I get this feeling that I need to do things that other people can't fathom. I don't get it. Oh, I think I must have, in a previous playthrough, I guess I shot it already. So there's nothing else in here, I guess. That's it. Holy shit, it's Maduro. Who's Maduro again? Is that the guy from Pluribus? Oh no, fuck. Fuck. I forgot. The whole Venezuela thing. I almost forgot it. Oh shit, dude. Where the fuck did he go? Guess he went in the room and fucking shut the door behind him? That cop looks like Dennis from Jurassic Park. You didn't say the magic word. See you later. This is another thing for Leon, I suppose. Autopsy record number 53477. Name of deceased Justin Hanson. Male Caucasian, 39 years old. Observations. Found dead in jail cell bed by staff. Hands are still clenched tight due to rigor mortis. It should be coming to an end. It's highly likely that he died just after the lights out. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, though that was consistent with his clinical diagnosis. Oh, look at all these baddies. Who's putting herbs in here? That's not the place for it. Will you take the roach? Ugh. Brian Irons is wildly underplayed compared to the OG version. OG Irons was more depraved and disturbed with the melancholy of being screwed by Umbrella. Kinda remember. Ooh. Ah! Oh shit. Fuck. Eat this. Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Enjoy your stay. Okay, so we got the diamond key now. Oh, now we gotta go through this clusterfuck again. Look at that ice. Liquor ice. Alright, we're doing this. Where are we? Oh, he's turning around. You gonna fuck off or what? Alright, fuck it. What the fuck? Here we go with this door bullshit again. Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Enjoy your stay. See if there's any items in here. Uh-oh, there's doggos around here, surely. Listen, I gotta go to the bathroom. I top up my drink a little bit too. I still got some energy, so we'll play for a bit longer, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, people? Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Where was I? DSP has feet and PCAM. He actually cares about his fans, unlike somebody. I know what I must do. We used to hover at 69 views, now we're hovering at 83 views. Moving up in the world, John. Remember me when you begin to average 100 viewers plus. Witness me! Dude, I'm like super popular now. Dude, I'm like famous. John's going to forget about us when he hits it big. Yeah, that's true. I'll be too coked out and fucking riding helicopters everywhere and going to VIP parties. I'll be too busy partying and shit to think about you fucking losers. I'm just kidding. Lol, he's mad he got trolled. You mad, bro? Shut the fuck up, Giga. Oh, fuck, hang on. Fix my Steam Deck. Gotta show me some support so I can buy more weed, dude. Show me some support so I can buy more weed. Starside feels smoke weed. Is this the precinct that Bill Lawman works for? Possibly. Another job, Graham's space chip has hit the space Denny's. Not another one. I thought I put my chat back in after my pterodactyl chat. Gosh. Can you put a chat back in? I don't think that's possible. Moons over my hammy is quite elite level meal, especially on weed, dude. Dude, weed. Dude, that's what Denny's is for. Stumbling stoned in at 3 a.m. to get a moons over my hammy. Maduro, the POS commie. We got him, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, I heard about that. John, do you think they sent Max Payne down to Venezuela to take out the drug trafficking organization single-handedly? What other horrific things do you think the cartels do down there? The cartels? They're fucking brutal, dude. Shudder to think all the things that they get up to. Yeah, it was definitely all about drugs. It was none of it was about oil at all. Nope. President Trump, how do you respond to claims that you sent troops into Venezuela for the oil reserves?
Absolutely not. Nope. It was just to get rid of this drug trafficker. That's it. Okay, he's a bad guy, mean guy. All right.
The only point I'm making here is that both things can be true. That's all. I know Maduro wasn't a very good, nice man. Where was I? John, do you think... Oh yeah, I read that one out. Bro, I got so faded I got the Rudolph Slam dude, space weed. What's more terrifying, the giant frostbite spiders from Skyrim or the Skritons from Jedi Survivor? I don't fucking know. I don't know, I'm not big on Star Wars or Elder Scrolls. When you open a drawer in Asmongold's house, oh yeah, the cockroaches, nice. When are you gonna return to side scrollers? And did they know you had I had a surgery? I think they probably must have seen it on Twitter regarding my surgery. But no, I won't be going back on the show. I don't like the way they treated me. They dragged me on a live stream and I wasn't happy about it. This wasn't in the job description? What job description is that? This version of Resident Evil 2 is a lesser quality version of the original. I think it's a really good remake. I think I do prefer the original Resident Evil 2, but I think this remake is fantastic. Fantastic. It's only talked about because it's third person and pretty realistic graphics. Changed my mind. No, there's more to it than that. The way you interact with zombies, the gunplay, like the way they react to your bullets, the way you can sort of make them lean and tip them over with like rapid fire. I mean, it feels very dynamic and responsive. No A/B scenarios, gun zapping, cut clock tower. No, there's A/B and B scenarios, isn't there? Because it's not simply that the character models get switched around, like Leon A, Claire B plays differently than Leon B, or Leon A, Claire B is different than Claire A, Leon B, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. The cut clock tower, you're thinking of Resident Evil 3, I think. Resident Evil 3, I mean, there's a bunch of shit cut out of that. There's so much missed potential with Nemesis, the implementation of Nemesis, so Resident Evil 3 is really underwhelming. But you know what? I still like that one too. Resident Evil 2 remake is superior though, I think. I think Bruce Willis would have made a good Punisher in the 90s. Bruce Willis? Nah, not Punisher. I don't agree. Bruce Willis had too much of a reputation at that point as a heartthrob. Like, he was on Moonlighters. It was like a romantic, like, soap. It's like a soap opera. And then he did Die Hard, and nobody thought he could be an action star, and then he proved everybody wrong. But then at that point, it's like, I don't think you can just jump right into Punisher from there. The 90s would have been not far from Die Hard either. What year was Die Hard? Like 85? So maybe it was earlier than that, actually. I can't remember. Maybe it was 88, actually. Can't remember. I need a grill fiend. You can borrow one of John's infinite. No, I need all my infinite girlfriends. I can't spare a single one. Can you do an impression of Big Shark hiring Chico to fist Magnum Opus? Oh yeah, Big Shark is the evil shark who just speaks English with an evil British accent. Oh, hello, it's me, Big Shark. How do you do? It's me, Big Shark. And Magnum Opus, I have you exactly where I want you. Much to your dismay, I'm sure. I have hired Chico to fist you to death. I expect you to die, Magnum Opus. Meow. Fucking meow. James R for $10 says, can you call my boss on Monday pretending you are my doctor and tell him I have 24-hour cancer and I need the day off or I'll die? It's a new type of cancer, 24-hour cancer. It'll clear right up. According to this, I can see you online on Steam. Are you sure you have cancer? Thank you very much, James R. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not comfortable. Oh, excuse me. John, have you seen those AI filters that make video game footage look photorealistic? It's not real time yet, but I suspect NVIDIA is working on making that a cloud subscription service in the future. I don't think I've seen that yet, but that doesn't surprise me. I mean, they've already done the thing with, like, the real-time AI upscaling for older games. So that doesn't surprise me that they're trying to figure something like that out. John's elbow needs some WD-40. 40, I'll tell you what. Propane accessories. Can you do an impression of Christopher warning Tony Soprano about the Punisher? Yo, T. This fucking Punisher guy's no joke. Who the fuck is the Punisher? I'm the fucking boss of this family. I'll have this guy fucking whacked. Does ESP still blow 4K on mobile games a month? I think he's answered for that and he said, yeah, I used to be like that. I don't know if he's still doing it though. I think he had to stop the WWE Gacha after the divorce. Yeah, that might do it. Chief said you shouldn't spend any of your pennies on anything except Halo and the Grand Slam at Denny's. Oh yeah, I forgot about that lyric. Neither are King Jong-un or Putin. Hey, buddy, it's me, Vladimir Putin. Hey, buddy. Hey, guy. What do you mean you haven't heard of me, buddy? Fries and gravy, it's delicious. Hey, guy. Want to try some, guy? You'll love it, buddy. Would you strum Paper Mario 64 in the 1,000-Year Door? Maybe? I don't know. It's not high on my list. Just joining, but I love Resident Evil 2 Remake so much, lol. Oh, well, this is the stream for you. John, if you were in charge of the most oil-rich country, would you antagonize a neighboring superpower for years to fund your drug cartel, considering their history of invading other corrupt oil-rich places? Yes. Jesus, that Maduro news is crazy. Just hearing about it from John Tent. Oh yeah, it's wild. People were telling me about it yesterday. I had no idea what people are talking about. And then today I was catching up on all the Venezuela news. Apparently Trump sent a bunch of forces and planes in and overwhelmed them, and they got Maduro and they captured him alive and they put him on a plane and flew him out, and I don't know what they're doing with him now. Side scrollers more like I'll scroll past their podcast. Lol, 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 lol. Nice one. OG Resident Evil is old and shit. Just because something is old doesn't mean it's good. Damn boomers stuck in the past. It's not shit. Maybe it's a little bit dated, but I think it still plays really well. Greg's wedding episode, when? I've got it outlined. Actually, I don't. I still need to work on the outline. I've got it partially outlined. Politics be like, that's right, I'm the bad guy. I do bad things because I'm the main antagonist in the news cycle this week. So life is just like a generic movie. Computer, simulate scene Ashley sitting in the passenger seat of a 1989 IROC Z on a scenic overlook in early August at 10 p.m. playing Ohio is for Lovers on a cassette tape run program. What program is this? Would you say Resident Evil 3 Remake is better than Resident Evil 0? I don't know, that's kind of tough. I think, at the very least, Resident Evil 3 Remake is more fun than Resident Evil 0. I'm hesitant to say which one is the better game, though. Because there's more complexity to Resident Evil 0. And it's, like, there's some great art design in Resident Evil 0. There's other factors to consider. Do you think Trump would have invaded Venezuela if you had told him to stop, John? Oh yeah, if I was there, I would walk right up to Trump and be like, "Hey, stop it! Stop it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Do you also watch Die Hard 2, seeing as though it takes place around Christmas time? Yeah, I watch Die Hard 1 and 2 every year. I think 2 gets overlooked a lot. 2's really good. Resident Evil 2 has 2 different scenarios for each character. Resident Evil 3 Remake has Cut Clock Tower and Dead Factory. Right. I hope they bring in real-time AI upscaling for the original RB and the Chief seasons. No! Who cares? No. That Animal Crossing's theme song you had for the Doom Guys episode is quite a morning mood. Oh, yeah. John, I'm convinced your favorite show is The Wire. So I don't know what my favorite show is of all time. Breaking Bad or The Sopranos. For like dramas. I keep that thing on me, god damn it.
I keep that thing on me, god damn it, Bobby. They see me selling propane and now they're trying to copy. Used to be broke, now I got hella cash. If you're using charcoal, I'ma kick your ass.
Tony Soprano intimidating the IRS into wiping DSP's WWE gotcha debt.
Listen to me, you cocksucker. Darkside Philly is a friend of mine. You understand what I'm saying to you? I look out for my friends. And listen to me, IRS. This debt that he's in, it's gonna go away. Or you're gonna go away. You understand what I'm saying to you?
I've been aggro playing COD 4 while I have you in the background. Been on a roll on the online play. Good for you, man. Well, good for you. I would kill for Paper Mario streams. Lol, John has to do impressions for different characters. Star Fox Adventures too. That's a lot of dialogue to do constant impressions. I like something like this because the notes are occasional. I don't know if I want to do Paper Mario. Can you give us a rundown on what you plan to strum next after Resident Evil remakes? I want to do PC Building Simulator. Beyond that, I got a few ideas, but I don't know what's next. I'll probably do a poll at that point and then figure out what people want. It'll probably be between like The Last of Us or maybe I'll put Red Dead on there. And maybe some Conker's Bad Fur Day. I think I'll put on the poll. And something else. I don't know. Limp Bizkit to his doctor. They call me Limp Bizkit because I can't be hard biscuit due to erectile dysfunction. All right, let me examine you, Fred Durst. Can you lie back on the bed? You're gonna have to take your backwards hat off, Fred. But John, Resident Evil 3 versus Resident Evil 0 really just comes down to, do you like Jill or Rebecca's rack more? Oh, that's what it's all about. I thought Animal Crossing was for girls and kids. You actually like it? I actually do, yeah. I'm not even kidding. I'm a big Animal Crossing fan. I have been since the GameCube game.
I keep that thing on me, Bobby. God damn it.
Dude, can we watch you play Arc Raiders? I suck at Arc Raiders. You don't want to see that. No, John, you have to do Tony Soprano and DSP for every character. No, you can't make me. Josh Butterballs is a drill sergeant. So what you're gonna want to do is use the battle gun, maggots. Do the poll now. No, make me. How would you play Conkers? I would emulate it because I actually backed up the cart. I dumped the ROM off the cart I actually own, so I have no issue with emulating that. If I can prove I own it. Conquer feels kind of perfect for this channel. Ha ha ha. I'm definitely leaning towards Conquer, yeah. I hearted playing Halo along with watching John Strems. Even gave Odds a chance because of our boy. I hope John plays Dark Souls so I can play side by side with John. That's the other one I meant to write down too on the poll is Dark Souls. Ah, fuck it. Let's actually do the poll now. Well, we're definitely doing PC Building Simulator next because I want to do that's part of my A+ training. So I want to get that out of the way. But after that, I'll leave it up to a poll. So after PC Building Simulator, that's 1 and 2 by the way that I want to play. After PC Building Simulator 1 and 2, what should I stream myself playing? And then we'll add yes or no. Let's do... What should I play next? Yes or no? Exactly. Look, it's a simple question. Yes or no? How fucking hard is it? Let's do Conker's Bad Fur Day. Dark Souls. What was the other one? The Last of Us. And then... let's throw Red Dead Redemption 2 in there. Alright, let's see what the results are. Where was I? The TTYD American localization is insane. What's TTYD? Am I stupid? Why should I know this? It puts modern anime dubs to shame, although admittedly it's easier to write witty dialogue that doesn't have to be delivered by a voice. Is that the movie That Thing You Do? The Thousand Year Door. Oh, right, okay. Didn't you say you'd be willing to stream FNAF? Yeah, I'd do FNAF, but it's not high priority. I vote no. Stream is cancelled. No. Dark Souls Phil. Last of Us sucks pee-pee. I like The Last of Us. And then Just Dance 2 on Xbox 360 Connect? Fuck no. TTYD, The Thousand Year Door. Yeah, thank you. I don't play Nintendo games. Xbox for life. Conquer Bros are winning. Well, Conker's Bad Fur Day is my choice. And that is a funny one. That's a fucking great game. Hang on. The animatronics in FNAF have rotten corpses inside them, and lots of people in fursuits smell like rotten corpses, so FNAF is an accurate representation of furries. Jesus Christ. I thought it was ghosts. Well, I mean, it is ghosts, but I didn't think, like, they necessarily had the bodies in them. I guess the bodies got trapped in the suits. Jesus Christ. Anyone voting who doesn't know what Conker's Bad Fur Day is, it's fucking hilarious. It's one of the funniest games ever made. So, like, action, like, deliberately funny. We were down here already. I think the dogs are gonna come out now. Maybe not. There it is. Ooh, what do we have here? Jimba Haputhri. Let's put that there. Keep that there. Let's assign this to D-pad right. Let's put this on D-pad up. Oh, that's fine there. Get rid of this card key. That's good. Let's combine those two. That there, and that's good. Now where are we going? Oh, did I not get that map? Remember, you shouldn't play The Last of Us Part 2. Everyone says it's bad, and if you enjoy it, you'll go to jail. Oh yeah, oops. Well, we would be playing that one as well. I would start with the first one and then play the second one, so... I think that would be actually quite interesting. Whether people like it or not. I would like to revisit that, given how much everyone fucking detests that game. Do we have the... Oh yeah, we have the diamond key now. So we're not going to get this key card for a while, I guess. Can we go through this door? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Card reader. Okay, we went through there. Oh, we have the diamond key, right, so we can open that. John, I'm playing Halo 3 Reach and I'm using the battle gun with kitten bouncing dat Spartan ass on me. Nice. As long as you have the battle gun, you have nothing to worry about, dude. That's the best gun in the game, apart from the energy sword. Shoulder stock for the GM79. What the fuck is that? Oh, the grenade launcher, of course. Sweet. Oh, now it's big. It's a big gun now. Let's put that there. Put that there. Health, ammo, grenades, key items, grenades, resources, and then key items. Cool. Gotta make sure my inventory is nice and clean. A clean inventory is a happy inventory. Is there anything else down here before we go up the elevator? Oh, there's a diamond door back there. Let's do that first. John is more of a 1,000-year door kind of guy. How do you know? Get out of my head! I don't want to play the 1,000-year door. Oh shit. It's probably like a code for one of the lockers. And then, so we got that. That's just locked. The generator room. Well, I don't think we can't get there yet. That's for Leon, I think. So we've been everywhere else, and now we can go up the elevator. Okay, cool. How do we get out of here? You need to play Dark Souls, but the whole time in Chemotherapy's character? No, I've retired that character a long time ago. That mask is way too creepy. It was a failed experiment. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh yeah, the elevator. Shit, that's what I was gonna do. Seth Rogen should have been in the Last of Us show. Well, look at all these spores. I wonder if I can smoke them. If you deliver Ellie to where she needs to go, then they'll give you a lifetime supply of weed. Let's do it. Nothing else up here? Seth Joe Rogan? Like if they fusion Ha, like in Dragon Ball? Copy of emails to Chief Ayage. Police Chief Ayage, as thanks for your unwavering support, I have deposited a small sum into your account to use as you see fit. I hope I can count on you to maintain surveillance over your subordinates, especially the ones who survived that mansion. Get rid of them if you must. WB. Oh my god. Warner Brothers is behind all of this. Police Chief Ayage, I ran into some trouble with Umbrella headquarters. The Shoots want to take the fruit of my research away. But don't worry, this will all blow over soon. You just keep doing what I tell you and everything will be alright. But Warner Brothers wants to buy Netflix, and now they're trying to get the Raccoon City Police Department. Police Chief Ayage, you are up to the security around... You are to up the security around my lab. Your muscle heads are to shoot any suspicious person on sight. Doesn't matter if they kill them or even if they're Umbrella employees. I'm so close to completing G, and no asshole is gonna get in my way. We're meeting G over there. Police Chief Ayage, get your shit together and do your fucking job. I told you I need more security in the showers. Don't you know how critical of a time this is for me? As for the money, I can pay you whatever once I take over, but not before. Why don't you get that? Never forget how expendable you are. Let's make more handgun ammo if we can. Can we? Oh, I don't think we can. Well, we can make more acid rounds. Oh no, wait, we can't. And I think 2 whites makes machine gun ammo, so I don't think we can actually make anything useful right now. Use of gunpowder. Submachine gun ammo. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Fuck. Okay, so I'll just put them away for now. We'll keep the key. Keep the film. Let's put that away. Put that there. Actually, we got a decent amount of handgun ammo. That's alright. Got the flame rounds. Do we have any more grenades? No? Okay, never mind. That's good. Is there a typewriter in here? Cheeky little save. Cheeky little save. Seth, Joe Rogan, both of them smoke enough pot that they gain the power to fuse together. Oh, the heart key, we don't have that yet. Would also like to see Red Dead Redemption 2 and Dark Souls at some point, but Conker's is perfect. It is, isn't it? I think so. Well, I'm very excited to play that one again. Oh, we need a missing part for this. Oh, that's the heart key, isn't it? Give me that. Repair shop letter. For the description regarding the electronic lock on the door of the police chief's office, it sounds like something needs replacing. You will need some power panel parts to fix the issue. Fortunately, a repairman from one of our stores is at the station to repair the bell in the clock tower. We sent a few spare parts with him, and he reported that he left one in the 3rd floor east storage room. If something goes wrong or you need more than one, please don't hesitate to seek him out of the clock tower. We look forward to serving you again. 3rd floor east storage room. There it is. So the clock tower, how do we get there? Oh, well, we can... Oh, yeah, I think we need the jack. We haven't found that yet, though. Sure, we'll find it. I guess that's it for this place. Can we push this? No. What's the point of this fucking room? Oh, that's the, like, the key card that we need. Oh, look at that! It's got a green dot sight. It's got a laser. It's got a cool laser. Okay, so I guess we just go back the way we came. And then another cheeky little say. Oh, we'll grab that. Oh, submachine gun ammo. Look at that. Oh, we can't use it yet. Put that away for now. Keep the keys. Put that away. Let's put that there. Put the keys there. Put the film there. That's good. Cheeky little save. I thought gameplay for Last of Us 2 was good. I really didn't like how slow the first game was. Story for both was meh, IMO. Probably the most overrated games I've ever played. I don't think the gameplay in Last of Us 1 is anything remarkable, but I think the story is excellent. The Last of Us Part 2, I realize I'm an outsider here, but I actually like the story. I think the first game's story is a lot better. And I also think the gameplay is decent. It's an improvement, certainly, I think, in the second one over the first one. But, yeah, the gameplay in the first Last of Us is really nothing that special. If you take away the story, it's actually a very basic game. Starting with the first game in a series and then playing the second game, John, that's simply unheard of. Never before in media has such a thing been attempted. Well, I just want to let people know that I wasn't going to skip over the second one, even though everybody hates it. But then you have something like Red Dead Redemption, where I would start with the second one because it's a prequel and it leads right into the first one. Can we open this up right now? Oh, we put the red gem in there. We can do that. I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. Welcome to Resident Evil 2. What's in here? Confiscation report. Date August 14th, 1998. Location RPD 2F waiting room. Reason for confiscation. Confiscation. A suspicious man was found at the location listed above. When confronted by an officer, he tried to escape by acting confused, but was arrested. A note he had on him was confiscated. Remarks. It's not like everyone doesn't know who it is, but it's Justin Hanson, age 39. Shitty resident, single, and a regular fixture at our jail. He wasn't a bad guy per se. Just a bit of a bird-brained kleptomaniac. Can't believe he tried to pull a fast one. In a police station of all places, though. There's a scrap of paper and a plastic bag. Left 6, right 2, left 11. You reaching for the gunpowder? The fuck is he gonna use that for? In his dying moments. What's he gonna do with that? Oh, we don't have the club key yet. Oh, that might be... Maybe Leon... Only Leon can get the club key. Oh, shit. Let's mix those right now, actually. Forgetting those fucking boards. All right, where to now? Diamond door so we can get into the linen room. Where's the closest thing we can access? Where the fuck am I? Right here. What floor am I on? 2? Alright, yeah, so that's the chief's office, right? Private collection room? Oh, okay, that's the STARS key card. Crank handle slot, we can't do that. The waiting room safe. Oh, right, we can open that safe. Let's do that. Oh, wait, it's on the other side of that door. Shit. Well, let's just go upstairs for now. Damn it. Actually, let's go back to the chief's office, clear out our inventory a little bit. Prepare to go on hour-long rants criticizing the story and character choices if you play Last of Us 2 low. I played it already. I liked my first playthrough. Sorry. White-tailed deer. Male approx 6 years old. Place of capture, Arklay Mountains. Length 6'1", but weight 353 pounds. Pleased with how it turned out, but I'm getting tired of working on these puny things. Maybe time to move on to more challenging animals. Siberian tiger. Blah blah blah. Ideally came. What I nearly came? When I sliced his yellow belly open and its warm guts spilled out. I still smell of wild beast. This is the life. Pig. This specimen's body is soft, sweet, and white all over, and it shall abide forever. Who the fuck talks like this? That's weird. What a weird guy. what can we put away? Let's put away the flash grenade. Let's take out the gem. Let's combine that with the box. What's in here? Aha! Oh, so that lets us get into the armory in the Star's office, and then we get the submachine gun. I gotcha. It all makes sense. And then let's put the film away for now. We can grab the film in the development room when this with the chest there. Keep that, keep that, keep that. That's good. Reload. This is completely random, but I was trying to find the old Master Chief Sucks At stuff and found this. Just wanted to say they were awesome, but is there Master Chief Sucks At going to school, etc.? That's just what's there, dude. There's a playlist on my channel if you want to look at all the Master Chief Sucks videos. Usually I don't do Master Chief Sucks At like non-video game stuff. Give Last of Us 2 a shot, be the judge of its character as a game, and if you have fun with it, that's the only thing that matters. I did have fun with it. I know that was a classic Resident Evil 3 mechanic with introducing gunpowder mixing. It's a nice reprise here, and Resident Evil 4 Make has a richer crafting system to the game. Yeah. Have you played the Metro series? Last Light. I beat. That was really good. I played a bit of Metro, whatever, the one with the... Not Exodus, the one with just the year in it. I played a bit of that. I played a bit of Exodus as well. I didn't beat either of them. Last Light was great. Seth Rogen is the clicker in the Last of Us show. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna bite you. Just right after I smoke this weed. Dude, Seth, you're trying to bite me and you're sort of ruining your own element of surprise by constantly talking about how much you love smoking weed. Did you ever think about not talking about weed for 5 seconds? John, combine your handguns and see what happens. Oh, shush. Remember in It's a Wonderful Life, the kid gave you his Arby and the Chief episode idea, and you said, don't tell me how to do my job. Is that what I said? But John, it's Netflix that wants to buy Warner Brothers. Oh, it's the other way around? Shit. The chemotherapist mask speaks to Job like the Green Goblin mask? No. Lies of Pooh. Lies of Pooh! Oh yeah, there's still Overture. I don't know, I'm not ready to come back to Lies of Pooh yet. Also, John, if Netflix does buy Warner Brothers and Warner Brothers bought Machinima, will we have a chance at seeing Arby and the Chief on Netflix, finally? I don't think they have any idea. But, I mean, the more that these purchases go through, they're going to lose sight of what they had with Machinima, or even as a corporate entity. I don't think it's going to be on Netflix, and I don't think they're going to bother me either. I don't think they're going to care. Resident Evil 4 Remake may surpass this game in terms of scope and action, but this game is what I associate with classic Resident Evil experience: puzzles, backtracking, claustrophobic level design, etc. Yep, that's totally fair, Dr. Knapp. I agree. I see where you're coming from. John, I hate lasers, but now that I have one, I love them. Graham, when did I say I hate lasers? Last of Us 2 Gameland polished as fuck? Gameland? Is that gameplay? I despise movie games. 1 minute you're a one-man's army, single-handedly taking out entire armies with your fists, then a cutscene triggers and you watch as your character is powerless. Yawn. What are you talking about there? Last of Us? Thank you for having common sense. The Last of Us 2 was hot ass. Are you saying I have common sense? Because I like that game. 100% familiarity is a comfort, and it's nice that the backtracked areas expand slowly and give you new channels to navigate it. Then Mr. X interrogates your capability to do so. Right. Yeah, it's good. It's good design. I like that there's 3 layers to the police station, too. And, you know, there already was, but when you introduce something like Mr. X, you then have this dynamic where there's a left and right hemisphere of the police station, and Mr. X can either be on your side or the opposite side. And if he's on your side, you either hear him below you or above you, and the 3D sound design is actually well done. So, yeah, it's a really well-designed game, I think. Resident Evil 2 Remake is great. I agree. The bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. The other side of the mountain was all he could see. What? I love Starfield. It looked really underwhelming to me, but I've heard that people still love it. John, I don't know if anyone told you, but you aren't allowed to like things unless you do a poll and your chat approves them by popular majority. Oh, oops. This game is weird, bro. Did the Japanese make this? Yeah. So what you're gonna want to do is grab the submachine battle gun. Oh, don't worry, we're about to. Well, as soon as we'll finish off, we'll do the shit upstairs, and then we'll get there when we can. Enjoy yourself, John. Good mood as always with these streams. See you next weekend. See you later, man. Thanks for jumping in. I'm making a honey-cured ham with provolone sandwich. Do you want one? Yes. Gimme it. Bros, John changed. He used to be cool. What did I say? John, would you do an Arby and the Chief episode where Netflix directors come for the toys now that the Netflix CEO owns the Arby and the Chief copyright? Don't, shush. Don't remind them. I'm banking on them not caring. I guess I don't actually think it's a concern though, because then if they did make it a problem for me, then it'd be a whole rights thing with Halo that they get tangled up in, and I don't think they want the headache. I'm gonna go back and dump some more shit. I'm gonna take another dump in the office. Where'd you come from?
Bastard.
Fucking Christ.
Fucking hell.
Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Enjoy your stay. Alright, putting some shit away. Put that away, put that away. Keep the rest of this shit. Cheeky, oh no, let's reload. Oh yeah, we're reloaded. Cheeky little save. John, I love subvert expectations. Slop Graham. What? Is that, are you saying Last of Us 2 is subvert expectations, Slop? Because unlike most people, I actually appreciate the plot point of Joel dying and Ellie going off on her own adventure. I mean, what's the second game supposed to do? Just the whole Joel and Ellie thing again? I feel like it's been done, you know? So I feel like that for that character to really grow involves her losing him. And then she has to, like, be a grown-up finally in this world and sort of... and just, you know, move forward with her life somehow. And then she just gets caught up in this furious revenge thing. I like that. I'm not saying it was great in execution, but there's some good stuff there. Anyway, that's just my onion. You don't have to agree with me. I realize I'm an outsider.
What the hell?
Fuck.
Oh no.
Fuck. Shit.
Oh no.
Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Oh, fuck.
I can do this.
Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Fuck! Welcome to Resident Evil 2. R being the chief idea. Master Chief sucks at Cooking Mama. I don't think I've ever played Cooking Mama. I've heard good things about that, though. Shh, that bitch is still alive. I know. What is with Last of Us making people go into a frenzy every time that game is cursed in a way? Well, it's the second one that triggers everybody. So I think the consensus is that Joel not only died early in the game, but the way that it was done. People don't like the cruelty of it. But I knew that was a thing that was going to either alienate people or attract people, and that I actually like how bleak and dark that is. I buy her anger of just being so, like, incensed that her dad was killed. That actually worked for me. And then Abby has this whole quest where she's like, she realizes that what she did was horrible. And then she's trying to redeem herself. Even just for her own sake, because she can't live with the knowledge that she did that to somebody.
Jesus, stay back!
Oh boy. So a lot of criticism I saw was like, oh, Neil Druckmann's just shitting all over his franchise and he's spitting on Joel's grave, basically. But I don't see that. I think through Abby's desire for a redemption and to take that weight off of herself, of knowing that she did something horribly cruel. I don't think he hates Joel. That doesn't play for me. That doesn't work. That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, it's painful, but I think that he just genuinely thought that was the way to go, and, you know, I respect, it's a ballsy decision to make. I respect him for it. But, you know, everyone I've told that to thinks I'm either crazy or stupid. But I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to be bullied into thinking a different way about something that I honestly enjoy playing. Let's go get that weapons locker thing now. Let's do a cheeky little save. I'm pretty sure they don't really have the rights to any former Machinima stuff, considering the gray area is in regarding Microsoft properties. Right. And I don't think Machinima exists anymore, period. So, like, I don't think there's anything that carried over in Machinima's name in whatever deals have been made since their downfall. I don't think they exist anymore. So, as far as I'm concerned, I think all the agreements are null and void. So, you know, all the contracts back then. I could be wrong, but in either case, I don't think they give a shit about a show like mine. I think they're quite happy to just leave me alone. I don't even make money off R being the chief. I turn off ads. I just want people to see the show, that's all. I'm not gonna fucking accept it being wiped off the map for nobody to see and enjoy after all that work. I mean, I poured a decade of my life into that fucking show. You know what I mean? Where's that fucking weapons locker? Can we access it from up there? They won't come after R being the chief. If they do, let's just say I'll be going back to prison indefinitely. What's that? What's this about? Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Look at the way his legs sort of folded up there with the door opening. That was cool. It's so realistic. This is truly next-gen gaming. Let me catch up on chat. But maybe Chief could try to get a show on Netflix, and that's what gets Netflix to come after them. And maybe Microsoft Task Force leader Mike Hunt from Season 6 to comes to save them. Look, I think I'm counting my blessings with the fact that I can even just have my show on my channel and show it to people. And plus, before Machinima went under, I got verbal permission from their legal team to upload my show to their channel. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm in the clear. The worst possible thing that could happen is if Netflix all of a sudden decides, oh, what's this property that we had the whole time? R being the chief? What's this? And they send me a cease and desist, which they won't, because why would they give a fuck what I'm doing? I don't begrudge John liking Last of Us 2. It purely comes down to how rabid someone is against obnoxious leftoids. It's a game that plays well, looks well, and the story is gory and dramatic. If you don't vividly hate the culture war stuff, you're gonna like it. I don't even see how the... Oh, yeah. I mean, well... I think there's some misinformation about that. I mean, I remember around and just before the game came out, people were saying Abby was trans and stuff, and there was this whole trans issue, but there's none of that in the game. I didn't understand where that came from. Other than the fact that she's just very bulky. Like, she has a lot of muscle mass. But, I mean, women can be, like, more masculine than other women. There are few muscular women, so, I mean, that's not a stretch for me. It's just like, okay, fine. Muscular woman. Cool. Doesn't bother me. Actually, I think it serves to make her a pretty intimidating villain for Ellie. But then there's like a physical power balance issue there where it's just like, could Ellie really stand a chance against somebody like that? Perhaps they made her too buff. You know, maybe it would have been more compelling if if they just tone down her musculature a little bit. It's upstairs. I'm upstairs, right? That's a fair onion job. I didn't see it like that until now. Oh, thank you. I just don't think The Last of Us was all that great to begin with. I thought the story in the first one was terrific. That's what really sold me on it. The gameplay is nothing special. It's very basic melee combat and gunplay. Wait, where the fuck is the STARS office? Oh, it's the second floor. Shit. We do need another Sucksat video. I think the last one was Halo Infinite all the way back in 2021. Well, that's sort of been replaced, kind of, with Arby and the Chief Play. Because I don't really want to do a video where it's just Master Chief anymore. I want Arby to be a part of it as well. So Arby and the Chief Play is, in effect, the new Master Chief Sucks. And, you know, I'll make one whenever I have an idea or an angle. Oh, shit. Ah! Go through the door! What the fuck? So I thought I forgot I didn't kill him yet. Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Enjoy your stay. I think this is... Do I put... Oh, yeah, because there's a USB on the badge, I think. That's what it is. Yeah, and then I put it in here. There it is. Yes! Letter to stage members. To my bestest stage budge. How are you all doing in that drab old station, hanging in there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick. Bet you could guess what we got up to under her extra large umbrella. Who's writing this? Chris Redfield? Fucking Chad Chris. You're up as a patient. 1 month is no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry, yeah? She'll just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris Redfield.
This does not sound like Chris.
Interesting. Interesting that his sister would have a different perception of him, despite growing up with him. Guess there's nothing else in here. Well, we can use that ammo now. What else should we do? Oh, can we can still use the STARS badge for stuff, right? I forgot about that. I think there's a gate down where just before we fought what's his ass? I think there's a gate with the STARS. There's like a STARS badge lock on it. We can go do that. Let's go do a cheeky little save down here. Do we have the film? No. Let's grab the film. There it is. And then we'll go develop the film. DCM. Alright, so we can go open that. Let's go do that right now. Where was I? Question about arbing the chief. Would Arbiter have gone to Harvard or Yale? I don't know. Neither. I just don't get the hype about Last of Us 1 and 2. They never resonated with me, but I don't like zombie depression simulator games. I don't have fun while playing them. I think it's the story of The Last of Us 1, that core idea of sacrificing one innocent young life to save the world, I think is a very interesting dilemma. And I thought the game sort of captured that dilemma really well. So I think that's why it's so special to me and other people. But like I said, the gameplay is really nothing special. And then the dynamics between the characters along the way, you know, because there's, you know, you have Joel, who's resistant to be a father, to being a father again, or a father figure to somebody after losing Sarah in the beginning. And then she doesn't want a father figure, but can't help but feel like she's a father figure to him eventually. And then she's upset that he doesn't want anything to do with her because he's scared of losing her. Like there's a lot of really sophisticated character stuff between the two of them throughout that I like. And I love the bleakness of the story too. Like there are parts of that story that are really fucking dark. I like that sort of stuff. Let's see if we can see what there might be. Let's try and holy fucking shit. I forgot he was on the prowl now. Let's see if we can open that find that door, the stars badge door I was talking about. We'll catch up on chat for a little while. Here we go. Bunch of Last of Us 2 discussion. People are going to be mad at me. How could you like that game? I don't like zombie depression simulator games. I don't have fun while playing them. That's totally fair. The bleakness actually worked for me. It's the kind of thing that people are either going to love or hate. Like, I love that sort of thing. I'm really impressed when a game can make me feel like upset or depressed or some extreme emotion. Or really happy or whatever. But, you know, both ways. Whether a game makes me feel very happy or sad. I'm just impressed that it can have that effect on me. And Last of Us 2 is one of the bleakest fucking games I've ever played. But I actually admired that about it. I can see why people would hate that. Joel's brutal death made sense because of the brutal death he gave all those fireflies in the hospital. Right, yeah, they're mad. They lost. It's like they lost so many people. They're fucking and to top it off, Abby lost her father, who only tried to help people and find a cure. But I think part of the problem is that people can't. They don't understand why Abby couldn't have seen what Joel was trying to do. That, like, it's like, yeah, of course, like, would you sacrifice a child for that same purpose? Like, maybe Abby would, maybe Abby wouldn't, maybe, you know, I just feel like it would at least cross her mind. That, like, oh yeah, that's why Joel did what he did. But, you know, I bought the fact that she was just so blinded by anger at losing her dad, who didn't do anything wrong, really. Well, unless you consider... I mean, this is the whole dilemma, right? They were going to kill Ellie for a cure that they may not have even extracted from her. I mean, there's some... I think there are some little problems in there, but overall it worked for me. I don't care about any of the Last of Us games. They have too many cutscenes. I can't stand cutscenes or dialogue, which is why I hate Cyberpunk as well. I don't mind a bunch of cutscenes as long as the story has momentum and feeling and it's going somewhere. I don't like cutscenes where it's just a bunch of meaningless fluff. That's stupid. Mr. X is like, welcome to Resident Evil 2. That's what he should say. Abby's voice actress, Laura Bailey, actually received threats because what her fictional character did, which is sad as hell. No, I know about that, yeah. I thought that was terrible. I don't like it when the actors get blamed for characters that they don't like. It's like getting punished for doing a really good job. Like that kid who played Jeffrey in Game of Thrones. Everybody fucking hated that character, but he did such a good job. That's why everybody hated him. And then the actor got a bunch of flack for it, I think. And then it scared him away from acting for a while, I think. I think he's starting to act and stuff now again, which is good. Abby's desire for Wings of Redemption. I think it would be disrespectful to the characters to let Joel murder all the Fireflies and there to be no consequences for any of all the shit that he did. He had it coming for sure. Yeah, right. I mean, somebody's going to be left hurting. Assuming Joel didn't kill everybody involved in that hospital collective. Whoever's left over is going to be fucking furious, right? I think you're bringing a lot of your interpretation to the storytelling. Abby never shows regret for killing Joel. She shows discomfort for not having her pain diminished after killing Joel. I don't agree. That's the whole reason she goes to that island near the end. Is because she's I think she sees that she's done this like she's trying to right this cosmic wrong for any force that might be out there, whether she believes in God or not. I mean, it's like, and on the chance that there is a God out there that's going to judge her for what she's done, it's like she's trying to prove to the universe, if to nobody else or no entity she considers God, that she's not a bad person. And she's just trying to be like, well, maybe this will make up for it to some degree if I try to do this crazy thing. And I think part of it is fueled by the fact that she probably has a death wish. Like she probably wants to die because she can't live with the cruel act that she committed. So no, I don't think it's just me bringing my interpretation to the storytelling. I think it's actually there in the plot. Because otherwise, why is she going off and doing this wacky side quest at the end? Donald Trump meant to invade. I mean, there's probably a surface reason for doing it, but I think there's more to it than just whatever the surface reason is. I can't remember what it was, so I can't remember exactly what happened across the plot. The biggest thing, though, right? I mean, the biggest flaw with it, which I acknowledge, and I didn't acknowledge this at the very start, but it's obvious to me now, is that when you have Ellie going off to seek revenge against this one person for killing one person in particular that was close to her, but then on the way to doing that, she kills like 1,000 fucking other people. So how many new Abbies has she created in the process? That's the biggest glaring flaw of the whole thing, which I understand. But I think I was willing to let that slide because I was just having such a good time playing it and enjoying the atmosphere of it. I was willing to let it slide. And plus, if you don't have to kill everybody, you can do like a pacifist playthrough, right? I think. Well, no, there's some people that you have to kill actually. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's perfect. It's definitely got problems. But I just don't hate it like so many other people do. I don't detest it. Donald Trump meant to invade Vancouver instead of Venezuela. He got the two mixed up. He thought Maduro was John and is going to force him to make more Irene the Chief.
We've got you now, John. You're going to make Irene the Chief for the rest of your life, okay?
I was going to do that anyway. Donald Trump didn't need to kidnap me. I'll be making this show when I'm fucking 90. If I make it that long. John, what are your opinions of Capcom's new IP Pragmata, and have you played the demo? No, I haven't. It looks alright. It looks kind of basic. Might be cool. I feel like the idea of like splitting a player function across two characters that are sort of treated like one entity is a cool idea, but it doesn't feel innovative beyond that. You might be right, but they don't show or even tell the audience. It's just Abby upset that her father is definitely still gone. I feel so bad for John for the Last of Us discussion bringing out paragraphs from us. Well, that's okay. I would be annoyed if it was just all hate because they don't like that I like the thing that they don't like. But you know, all this feedback I think is fair. The only sense we got of Abby feeling bad is her saying she's trying to lighten the load. Well, I don't think Abby feeling bad needs to be explicitly stated for it to be there. I think a lot of that can just be in, you know, facial animation or just, you know, body language or certain shots, holding on certain shots or just the certain actions that she takes. Trying to lighten the load. Her redemption was vague and only insinuated. Quite weird if you want a character to be seen as redeeming. Maybe they could have handled it better, but I think that was clear enough to me that she was trying to rectify this wrong that she knows that deep down that she had done. And I don't think she wanted to admit to anybody that she knew it was terrible what she did. I think on the surface, she'd rather maintain that, yeah, fuck that guy. He deserved to die. Right? That's just what I think. But if you had a lawyer look at your former employment agreement, like did they just require you to exclusively have the show on their channel during the agreements, or is there something in perpetuity? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't want to talk about it, to be honest. I got legal permission. I got permission from their legal team. As far as I'm concerned, that's all I needed. Where was I? Naughty Dog kind of died when the original owners left after Jak 3, to be quite honest. Well, I am actually curious about their new IP. A lot of people are hating on it, but I'm interested. You were definitely meant to view her as the new protagonist or good guy, and Ellie as the bad at the end of the game. That's why Ellie's situation is worse, and Abby's has hope at the end. I don't think it's so. It's like it's a simple role reversal. I think you're not meant to look at them either as strictly good or bad. I think the whole point of the dual narrative is that you're seeing the same thing from both perspectives, or you're seeing both perspectives, and then when they finally conflict at the end, it's like tragic to watch because you understand where they're both coming from. That's what I took from it. No, John, you have to either love Last of Us 2 or hate it. There's no nuance. Just kidding, man. The game has so much going for it that's 10 out of 10. Like most people, I do have my issues with it, but there's a lot of great. I don't agree. In fact, I think you were meant to view nobody as the protagonist. Everyone in that game has skeletons and can be viewed as the bad guy to someone's perspective. Right, yeah. The B in USB is badge. Who knew? Universal Serial Badge. The Last of Us was a stealth game. The combat wasn't supposed to be good. It's a punishment. Ugh. I don't think that's an excuse to make it clunky. Like Splinter Cell is a stealth game, but the gunplay still felt satisfying. The combat in Last of Us 1 wasn't terrible, but it was just a bit clunky and simple. John, what's your favorite Smiling Friends episode? It might be the Spamtopia one, where it makes fun of like Newgrounds era Flash animations. I got some. That was a pleasure to watch that one because it reminded me of all the Newground stuff. I dislike all the Halo 4 onward stuff more than The Last of Us 2 because that shit just feels so soulless to me. I didn't have a dad and I turned out fine. Parents are overrated. What I took from Last of Us 1 is that the world was endlessly cruel and took everything from Joel. So Joel in turn took everything from the world. He found purpose again and didn't hesitate the second time. That's an interesting look on it. I never thought of it like that. But I can see where you're coming from, Mikhail. That's interesting. I think he mainly did it out of love for Ellie. But that's interesting that he took that he would take that action out of bitterness. Like a middle finger to the world. Maybe there's a little bit of that in there, yeah. I love how harrowing the world of Last of Us can make us feel. It takes a special kind of recipe for a game to do that for the audience. Yeah, I think this story really does a good job with that. The characterization and the dialogue writing, I think, is all really well done. Abby's abs pale in comparison to Billy's biceps. Who would win, Abby abs or Billy biceps? Man, maybe I have to give the first game another play. Did they improve the gameplay in the remakes? I haven't played The Last of Us 1 since it came out. No, the gameplay is the same. The Last of Us 1 and 2 have been re-released on PC. Originally, they were PS3 and 4 exclusives, but now they're on PC, and they're both, the gameplay is the same, but they've added some extra modes and stuff. Like there's like I think both of them, or maybe just the second one, has like a horde mode that they put in. You can play as different characters and stuff. Abby would sacrifice a child to save everyone. There's a line of dialogue where she tells her dad that if it was her, she would want him to do the surgery. Oh, like if she was in Ellie's place? Right, yeah. Right. So she's just made up her mind that the sacrificing this, one innocent life for the greater good is the right thing to do, and Ellie should want to do it. And Ellie did want to do it. And that's why Ellie hates Joel for saving her, because she had a chance to save the world potentially, and Joel took that away from her. So that anger that's between them, I understand that as well. I think a lot of people sort of didn't understand why Ellie was so mad at Joel for doing what, like, I guess they felt anybody would do. But I see both sides of it. It worked for me. I think The Last of Us just doesn't quite have the emotional depth of the Chris of Duty mission. You talking about Resident Evil 6? Jeffrey was my favorite character in Game of Thrones, just so a one-dimensionally despicable piece of shit. Lol, he was so entertaining. I don't know if one-dimensional is the word, but I know what you mean. Like he's like irredeemable. Basically there's really only that side to him because he's just so cruel. But I think there is some complexity to the character that makes him that way as well. I think a lot of people nowadays, because of social media or whatever, have set such expectations for what they think the story should be that when it isn't, they aren't able to deal with it. Yeah, that could be. I mean, the story certainly made a ballsy decision. So I knew, like, as soon as I saw it, I mean, this is going to really alienate people. Like, people are either going to go with this or just fucking outright reject it. That's exactly what happened. Jeffrey was a bad dude in Game of Thrones, but he redeemed himself by helping Martin relight the dragon fires and save the world. Don't think we're talking about the same guy. Her bizarre devotion to the Asian kids is her trying to make up for Joel, even though she never says it explicitly. She only goes to the island because Lev goes. She never mentions God. No, I'm not. I didn't say she mentioned God. I don't think it's only because Lev goes. Well, it might be like to help her, but like I think she's trying to do something good in the world after doing something so terrible that she knows is terrible, but she won't admit it. That's what I took from it. It seemed lazy that after Joel and Ellie met Chekhov that they didn't help him find his gun. Seemed like lazy writing. Where is it, Chekhov? Where's your gun? We have to fire it in the third act. My interpretation of Abby's guilt is that she feels bad for not being able to do anything about her dad dying, and later in life feels guilt about not doing any good in the world like her dad did. That's interesting. I don't think that's my interpretation is that that's not what's primarily driving her, but that could certainly be an element. That's interesting. Yeah, I think there's plenty left up to interpretation. People see different things in it. They take away certain things from it, different things. John is as passionate about The Last of Us 2 as I am about KOTOR 2. I haven't played KOTOR 2. I've heard the story is really good, and it's like the opinion on that is unanimous from what I've heard. I don't know if passionate is the term, because I like The Last of Us 1 more than 2 in terms of story. But I mean, I will defend The Last of Us 2 to a degree because there's a bunch of things I liked about it. No, but you got one thing wrong. Me right, you wrong. I haven't played them, Lamau. Well, I should listen to you. You have you're the person to listen to because you're unbiased. You haven't played any of them. John, I hate Last of Us because boys is stronger than girls, and Abby shouldn't have killed Joel because he's strong man and she's weak grill. Men rise up. Brilliant analysis. John, what do you do when you don't stream? I masturbate all week until Friday. Should I smoke this crack? No, don't do that. My only hope with the Last of Us 2 stream is that the one guy in John's chat goes, Last of Us 2, more like Lies of Pee Pee Poo Poo XD. The Last of Us Poo. Good morning, John. Never knew you streamed. Watch Arby and Chief as a young teen. Just binged season 1 to 8 as a mid-30s guy. Oh, thanks very much, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I hated it. Thanks for nothing. I remember Newgrounds, good times watching those Flash parodies on video games. Yeah, those were fun times. They entertained me many a lunch hour in high school and grade school. Cracks Knackles. I heard someone mention Halo 4. Whoever said that, this is their fault, not mine job. Last of Us 2 is more canon and feels more like Halo compared to Halo 4 and 5. Yes, you really don't like it. Did Job win? I just got here. No, we haven't become Resident Evil 2 Remake yet. We're still working on that. That's easy to say for someone who was never in that position. Oh, you're talking about Abby actually being put in Ellie's position, like she might get cold feet if she were actually subject to that outcome. Yeah, that's a fair point, I think, as well. You're right, John. Ellie says towards the end in the flashback, I was supposed to die in that hospital. You took that from me. Also, I agree that Joel was so hardened, but he truly loved Ellie too. Yeah, and Joel digs his heels in, and he's just like, if I had the opportunity, I would do it all again. Like, you can't convince me that what I did wasn't the right thing to do, because letting you die was just not an outcome that was acceptable to me. And it's just like an unstoppable force meeting an immovable object kind of situation, right? Where they just have to agree to differ. And eventually, in one of the flashbacks, so one of the things I don't like about it is that it jumps all over the place in terms of timeline. Whereas the first game is it's like clean and chronological, you know? But the second game jumps around a lot, so it can be a bit confusing. A little bit. But there's one of the scenes, the last scenes that you see, not chronologically, but one of the last scenes you see her have with Joel is that, like, I haven't forgiven you, but I'm willing to try, something like that. So there's hope for their relationship, because they realize they're just not going to agree in this thing. but then Ellie says she's willing to try. You didn't finish the game, did you? I just got here. I was looking forward to you playing this one. No, I'm not. No, we've got a ton to do yet still. It's just I just don't have the gameplay up, but it's running. I have it here. I'm just trying to catch up on chat. Last of Us 3 should have more scenes with Ellie smoking weed, dude. Just the whole game, bro. It should be mapped to a button. It's the smoke weed button. And then you play as Seth Rogen. Really enjoyed it. Arby and Chief Season 1 to 8. Thanks for the good times, mate. What's the drink of choice there? Potter's Cast Whiskey and a little bit of Fireball. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, man. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Thanks for jumping in. Code Veronica? No, we're doing Resident Evil 2 Remake, dude. The ending of Last of Us 2 was brilliant. Ellie smirking directly at the camera as Linkin Park's What I've Done plays as it cuts to black, written and directed by George Lucas. I agree. I don't see why people didn't like that ending. John, do you think there's a Jeffrey inside us all? Well, everyone has an evil side, I think. Everyone has the capacity for evil. I don't know if I would go as far as to say there's a secret part of you that wants to do all this evil, horrendous shit, and there's like a bit of good in you that says no. I don't think it's like that. Red Dead Redemption 2 is better than Last of Us 2. That I agree with. I think that's that. I agree with that. Red Dead Redemption 2 is an amazing Western story. I didn't even finish the game. I played like 2/3 of it, and I got bored with the gameplay repetition. But I watched the rest of it in cutscenes. But I think I'm missing a bunch of stuff, like little bits of dialogue and gameplay that weren't cutscenes that sort of fill in the gaps. So that's one of the reasons I'd like to go back and actually finish Red Dead Redemption 2 to the end. But like I saw the cutscenes, and it gave me at least like I know basically the broad outline of the story. I know where it goes. I understand the meaning of it, and I understood it. There's plenty there for me to be like, oh wow, that's a really good fucking story. I'd say it's one of the best like Western stories, period. Not just video games, like movies or whatever. Shiel Abadonis for 67.67. Holy shit, dude. Cool story, bro. I know when somebody brings up The Last of Us, or I mention it, and then it turns into a whole thing, and because people just can't stop talking about this fucking game. But anyway, I hope people enjoyed my little TED talk on The Last of Us 2. I would like to revisit it again and comment on what I liked and didn't like about it throughout, beat by beat. Thank you very much, Shiel Abadonis. That's very generous of you, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Sorry if I droned on for too long. Kojima did that in Metal Gear Solid 5. What did he do? Respect to the drink. Ever find yourself in UK and organize a meetup? Please announce. I know some fine Scotch bars. Oh, thanks very much, dude. So that's you in Scotland then. We'll have a wee drink. Seth Rogen plays the giraffe and James Franco is the zebra. Meet up and smoke weed with Ellie is all part of 3. Brilliant, dude. Ellie saying she's willing to try to forgive him the night before he gets killed in front of her is heartbreaking. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was sad. The Last of Us 2, but the infection turns everyone into DSP, and Ellie is Tony Soprano, and Joel is Crocodile Dundee. Is this an impression I'm supposed to do? Infection turns everyone into DSP. What I'm supposed to voice now every fucking character in the Last of Us universe? No thanks. I loved Red Dead Redemption 2, but I'm a sucker for westerns. Used to watch all the old John Ford stuff as a kid, and it felt like a much more mature story than got told in the golden age of cinema. I agree, yeah. This is funny. I've seen a lot of good westerns, or I've seen a bunch of good westerns, but I haven't watched a lot of westerns. That's probably like the last genre I ever got into with film. But like the westerns that I have seen, I've seen a bunch of like really good ones, and I love the genre now. I gotta watch more westerns. An episode where Arbiter plays Destiny 2 until Chief attempts to play it to prove Arbiter it sucks ass, then finally realized it was made by Bungie. Yeah, I have that written down. I'm not sure that is funny, but I'm not sure it's funny enough. Like there needs to be more to it beyond that, because I've done that joke before with like Doom or whatever. It's the same basic joke, right? Where he thinks Doom Guy is Master Chief and that's why he's playing it. So there needs to be a different angle there. One of my favorite parts of The Last of Us 2 was the scary infected sections where you're truly scared running from this horde, all clicking at you and chasing you. There's some really intense horror gameplay. Yeah. I want to write a Western novel. Should I play the Red Dead games? Oh, for sure, yeah. I would start with Red Dead 1. Chronologically, it's the one to play before. Wait, did I say Red Dead 2? I meant start with Red Dead 2 because chronologically it comes before 1. So, and Red Dead Redemption 2, the story is terrific. Yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2 100%ed back when it came out because I was so immersed in that world. One of my proudest trophies. I've loved everything about the game. One of my best gaming experiences ever. That's awesome, man. I wish I didn't find it so repetitive because I know it's good. I just got fed up with the constant ride out of the camp, do a fucking talk to NPCs, shoot a bunch of guys, ride back to camp. It was too much of that over and over again. And after a while, I was just like, God, this is never gonna fucking end. John, would you say that in the games, Arbiter is a better written character than Chief? His story seems a lot more complex than Chief, who is just tough green guy who shoots stuff and always wins. In the games? Yeah, Chief is not meant to be a complicated character. Like Arbiter's got more to deal with all the inner politics of the Covenant. Whereas Chief, you know, he doesn't have to deal with like, I mean, there's like, I think the books deal with corruption in the ONI and the UNSC and stuff, but in the games it's very straightforward. It's like Chief is just soldier guy who kills the Allens and doesn't afraid of anything. And he does what he's told. But that's not to say he's not interesting and doesn't have personality. And I think that contrast between Chief's simplicity and Arbiter having more to deal with mentally, I think that's an interesting contrast. I like that they're different in that way. So you hunted down all the rare animals and fished and collected all the little plants and spent hours playing fucking dominoes too? Twice? Based. Fuck no. No, I didn't do any of the side shit. I didn't care enough. The main quest was long enough already. But London is usually the go-to for those across a pond. If you did want to enjoy Scotch in Scotland, hit up Edinburgh whiskey experience. It's on the hill leading up to the castle. Well, I'm from Scotland. I don't know if you knew that about me. I was born in Glasgow. Mr. Bad Guy for $10 says finished Avatar 2, putting me in a piss poor mood. Not going to bother with the third one. Someone take Jim Cameron's writing tools away. My opinion of him is completely soiled. Also, they captured DSP. Oh no. I have no interest in the new Avatar movies. I just don't give a shit. After the first one, I was just like, the story is so simplistic. I hate wearing the glasses. The 3D was neat the first time I saw it, but I'm over that now. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go see it. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I really appreciate that. I live in Texas. Every day is a Western. If you can sit through John Wayne's acting, I recommend The Man Who Shot Liberty Vance and the Cowboys. I think the best John Wayne movie I've seen is The Searchers. I still haven't seen the True Grit that he did. I've been meaning to watch that. Can you do an impression of DSP as a pig in Animal Farm? What do you mean impression of DSP as a pig? It would just be DSP. Hey guys, it's me, DSP. I'm a pig, by the way. Come see me in Animal Farm. Rated PG-13, okay? I like almost everything Clint Eastwood did. Unforgiven was great. Yeah, Unforgiven's awesome. Which impressions are you going to use when stream Red Dead 2? Clint Eastwood or John Wayne? I don't think I can do either of them. I haven't tried. Are you going to stream Code Veronica? No, because it involves emulation, because I don't think there's a native way to play it on PC. Unlike everything else we played so far. Pretty sure Chief's personality depends on whichever caliber weapon he's holding. Interesting, yeah. Arbiter is Virgil, Chief is Dante. Duh. That's interesting. John, what did you think of all the Chiefs? John, what did you think of all the Chiefs' backstory that 343 introduced? Do you think Halo Studios will inject it into Campaign Evolved like flashbacks to Spartan training and Halsey kidnapping him? I know, I don't think they'll go back that far. I think they'll just have some in-between missions. Wherever there's an opportunity to stick another level in the original game, I think they'll do that rather than adding all this like heavy lore stuff. I have one of those life-size cardboard silhouette cutouts of Clint Eastwood in the for a few dollars more costume that I got from a retired cop who ran a video store in the 80s. That's awesome, dude. The Dollars trilogy is great. Actually, I don't know if I've seen... I don't think I've seen For a Few Dollars More, actually. I think I've seen A Fistful of Dollars. I've seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That was really good. Shawshank Redemption, Taking Back New York needs to be finished. Shawshank Redemption 3 with a vengeance. Escape for Glasgow. John Wayne's True Grit is GOAT. Yeah, I gotta watch that one. Dollars trilogy GOAT as fuck, yeah. What's up, cool kids? How are you doing tonight, John? I'm doing alright, thank you very much. My favorite John CGG video is Jams Bonk. Your parodies are always good. Oh, thanks very much. Dark Souls. No, not yet. Also, check out Sons of Katie Elder, probably my favorite John Wayne. Sons of Katie Elder. I'm going to write that down. Did I mention The Searchers? I really like that one. John, I don't game when I stream, Graham. The game's running. You said you were born in Glasgow. Is one of your parents a Scottish UK national? Both of them are. John is the best at Dark Souls. No, dude. Gesellschaft for $2 says, aim for the heart, job. Thanks for the hot tip. Dirty Harry is great. The Enforcer is also good. Dirty Harry's good, yeah. You still got your Dreamcast, John? Code Veronica is on that? I don't think I had Code Veronica for Dreamcast. I have a Dreamcast. I have a bunch of games for it too, but I don't think Code Veronica is one of them. Anyway, that would require hooking up that with RCA connections, and that's going to introduce a bunch of input lag and audio video latency issues, synchronization issues. I don't want to do that. So, oh, I suppose I could, if I could back up the disc, I could use a Dreamcast emulator. But I don't know. I don't think I have the game. Dreamcast has native VGA out at 480p. I know that, but I don't have the cable for that. I don't have a VGA cable for the Dreamcast. Lee Van Cleef is good and a few dollars more. I think that I like that better overall over Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Fair enough. It's breakfast time here, John. Pleasure shooting the breeze and looking forward to whatever you're working on next. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you coming in and sharing your thoughts. John, I'm a little drunkerino, but you're my favorite content creator of all time. Thank you very much, dude. John, have you seen The Revenant? If you're not a man till you see what a man can do. Yeah, I've seen The Revenant. It's good. I know a bunch of people who don't like it because they just see it as Leonardo DiCaprio overacting, and it's the story is basically just him going through. It's like pain pornography. But I don't know. I always really liked it. It's a brutal fucking movie. John, what is Conker's Verde on? Maybe I will play alongside your stream, as it looks like it will be your next game, even if it might be I do emulation. Well, the reason I'm comfortable emulating Conker's Bad Fur Day, which I would be doing, is because I've actually backed up I've dumped the ROM from the cartridge that I actually own with hardware that I bought, so I can legally run the emulation. It's for Nintendo 64. It's one of the funniest games ever made. You'd probably love it. Can we get more Scottish Cho Chang impression? Cho Chang, will you go to the Yule Ball with me? Sorry, Harry. You've got a small willy. I don't go out with boys with small willies. Cedric Diggory has a much bigger willy than yours. I only date boys with big willies. Your willy's wee. You've got a wee totty willy. John, check out every piece of media ever. Oh, okay, thanks. I'll write that down. Definitely start watching Western movies before streaming to practice cowboy impressions. Fair enough. On another note, the Analog 3D might be worth your time to stream N64 games. Yeah, if I can legally emulate, because I've actually backed up the game that I have, I would rather do everything on PC. I don't want to have to connect an external console. It's not so bad as long as it's HDMI. But if it's like RCA or VGA or whatever, it's just a pain in the ass. Bone Tomahawk is a horror western. Bone Tomahawk's great. That's a brutal movie. Yeah. The Revenant is great. Don't listen to the punks. No, I mean I like it. I don't listen to. I mean I'm interested in, you know, if people disagree with me on something, but it's not going to affect how I feel about it. John, have you seen Wicked 2? Spoiler alert, the Wicked Witch gets laid and then her boyfriend makes her a sandwich. It's such a tearjerker. Happy ending sounds like. No, I haven't seen Wicked 2 or Wicked 1. Never really. People seem to really like it, which is cool. I'm glad it's just not more terrible Disney slop, but is it Disney? I think so. But that's funny. Magnificent Seven is also a goat. I have that on Blu-ray, but I haven't seen it yet. By the way, Bone Tomahawk is the coolest fucking movie, mate, eh? It's really good. Do you visit Seattle with any such frequency, and also how difficult would it be to visit? For me, it would be like a 3.5 hour drive to get to Seattle. And I've been there twice. Years ago for Penny Arcade Expo. That's their West event. Their PAX West. I used to go there. I would drive myself. and I would just go there myself. I didn't go with any friends. I didn't really have anybody to go with at the time, so I just thought I'll just fucking go. That was fun. Yeah, Willie's wee, mate. Yeah, Willie's wee. You got a wee totty, Willie. Do you visit Seattle within? Oh yeah, I read that one out. All movies suck except for when they finally make the Halo movie. Yes. Okay, John, I will back up, wink wink, my legally copy of the game so I can emulate too, wink wink. I think you have something in your eye, Glasgoloid. Might want to get that seen to. Maybe you have pink eye or something. Maybe get you some eye drops. Blood Meridian novel was pretty brutal. I haven't read it. Unforgiven is the goat. Yep. My favorite movie's Face Off. I just love how Cage and Travolta swap their acting from both being the protagonist and antagonist. Yeah, Face Off is great. But who read books? That's gay, right, boys? Hell yeah, dude. High five. Play video games like a real man with big wiener. I've been to Seattle twice. First time was PAX 08. I met Cortana voice actress Jen Taylor. I hiked my Reiner too. What's that? Last time was 2021. We went up to the Space Needle again in Pike's Place Market. Cool. Halo movie can't be good because Halo isn't good anymore. I think one day they could make a good Halo movie. Also, you better give Reborn a watch. Basically a modern day IP man if he was a strong man assassin, quick with a knife. Also, have you seen The Raid Redemption? I love The Raid. I've seen The Raid and The Raid 2. Those are great. Also, do you not like streaming emulated games? It's awesome. No, because I don't feel good about... If I can prove that I have a legal copy and I back it up myself, then I'm willing to stream and make money off that stream, and I don't have a problem with it. But I don't want to just emulate anything and stream it. If I'm going to be profiting off the stream, it just doesn't sit right with me. But I'm not judging anybody who streams whatever. Just do whatever you want to do, but it's just the way I choose to do things. Halo Legends was a great animated movie. I don't think I saw that. I think I saw a bit of it. Mount Rainier, or whatever it's called, the big volcano. Oh, okay. John exclusively pirates games. Yarg, yo ho ho. To each their own. Anything before PS3, Xbox 360 just makes sense. Yeah, well, I mean, there's certainly an argument to be made for game preservation and all that. Being able to play on whatever you want. And these companies just aren't letting you do that, and they're not making these ROMs available. So it's certainly a gray area. John, who was the thing at the end of the thing? It's got to be one or the other. That's the point, is that it's ambiguous. You don't know. I like the uncertainty. It's like if people ask you, did Tony die at the end of The Sopranos? Like, you're not supposed to have a definitive answer. It's not the point. Once Upon a Time in the West is so good. That's a great movie, yeah. I'm usually alright with emulating if the devs make it impossible to buy the game anymore. Yeah, that's understandable. John, have you ever seen Blair Witch 2? I think I saw Blair Witch... Book of Shadows? I think I saw that. It wasn't very good, was it? I liked the first one. Alright. I think the first one was better. Forward Unto Dawn is my favorite Halo piece of media besides games. Forward Unto Dawn. Was that a book? Or was that like an animated film? I can't remember. Your love is like a roller coaster, baby. The first thing I think of when I hear that is Beavis and Butthead Do America. I love that movie. It's great. I think the Thing video game actually confirms it, and that had input from Carpenter. Oh, really? Wow. I didn't know that. The one that was recently remastered and put on Steam? I bought that too. I haven't played it yet. I've been meaning to play that. That's interesting. I didn't know that. We're finally caught up on chat. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the super chats and everything. Sorry if I sounded like kind of an asshole at the beginning of the stream, by the way. I think I was I was feeling a little bit grumpy and people were just wearing me a bit thin with jokes that I'm kind of getting tired of, to be honest. But I shouldn't react that way. I know everybody's just busting balls. I hope everyone's having a good time. I'm having fun. So I appreciate everyone being here. The fuck am I doing? Turn my headphones back on. I get more chill the more I drink. I find like the meme and what a lot of people describe is that as the more they drink, the more sort of mean and belligerent and sort of uninhibited they get. I mean, I understand the lack of being uninhibited a little bit, but I tend to like just relax way more and not be mean. Not that I'm usually a vast majority of the time I hate being mean to people. So I think sometimes I can come across that way in the streams if I'm in like not such a great mood, or if people are kind of bothering me with stuff in chat that I don't like to talk about, or they just won't stop saying the same thing over and over, something like that. That just kind of bugs me. I shouldn't let it get to me though. Because I know everyone's just fucking with me because it's funny. And I encourage that a lot of the time, so. The fuck am I doing? I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. What do I have? Oh yeah, the stars badge. We were gonna see if we can do something with that. Oh shit. Ugh! You can clearly see when he goes into his death animation. Fuck! Of course this asshole chose to show up now. The Thing video game, you find the torched remains of one of the dudes from the end of The Thing. Interesting. Oh, so, like, but you don't... Okay, but you don't know which one it is? Is that because, like, the body is so charred that you can't tell whether it's one or the other? That's interesting. I think that's... I hope that's the case, because that would be more interesting than telling you whether it was firmly if it was one or the other. Where am I oh yeah, here. Oh, did we open this safe yet? Oh yeah, we did. Is there another safe? Yeah, there's a safe. There's a safe in that waiting room. We can go get that. Let's do that first. I don't think we opened that one yet. Oh, fuck.
Oh god, no. Marvin.
No, Marvin. No, Marvin. You are the zombies.
I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. Oh, don't follow me down here, please. Fucking shit! Fucking Marvin. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Alright, good. Okay, what's this combination? Left 6, right 2, left 11. Left 6, right 2, left 11. Oh, that's good. Hell yeah, dude. Hell to the yeah. Let me catch up on chat. Great stream job. Thank you very much. John, what's your favorite movie tie-in game? We mentioned it last week, I think, but King Kong is up there. That really surprises me, because that was... I remember I used to work retail. I worked in the electronics department of a supermarket, and I remember we had like a bajillion copies of King Kong. And like when the 360 came out, and we just couldn't get rid of them. And I was just like, oh well, nobody's buying it probably because it sucks. But now I'm hearing like, oh, it's actually pretty good. I ought to give that a shot. Blood Meridian is written by the same guy who wrote No Country for Old Men. It's an infamous novel because it's been attempted to be adapted to film several times, but it's so disturbing that they stopped. Wow. Blood Meridian. I'll write that down. Sounds cool. Great stream job. Thank you. John, don't you dare put yourself down. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I have a weird affinity for Asian style westerns, even though I like two. Even though I know like two. Sukiyaki Western Django and The Good, the Bad, the Weird. That's cool. I like the Hunt the Truth audio log series they put out alongside Halo 5, lol. Even though it was just promotional material, it stayed more true to the franchise than anything else 343 put out. The audio log series, was that in the game? The audio logs? Rio for $2 says Josie's on a vacation far away. Is that a lyric? Thank you, Rio. Guy who wrote Blood Meridian also wrote The Road. Okay. Is that the one that they made into a movie with Viggo Mortensen? Happy Drunk Supremacy. I too am in fact a happy drunk. I don't know if I would be a mean drunk if I were 6 foot something. That would make me sad. I'm a chill drunk. It's nice. We all thought you were an angry, vicious drunk this whole time. That would certainly explain the beatings. The chemotherapist could be a recurring antagonist in future Arby the Chief episodes. Nah, I don't think I want to do that. No, I think the Thing video game, you find an audio log or voice line that confirms it was the black guy. Oh, really? I don't like that. I like that maintaining that it was one of them, but you don't know which one. Because the way the movie ends, it could be one of them, and it could be neither of them. It wouldn't be both of them, because then the Thing would already know that the other thing's a thing, and so they'd be like, "Why? What's the point of waiting?" But it can either be one of them or neither of them. I never played that Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay game, but by all accounts, it's good. I remember that was one of the first games to really show off real-time shadows. Like, the lighting was, like, really impressive. And then Fear was the next one to really capitalize on that, too. Marvin got bit. He blew it, let us all down. What a jerk. What a jerk. Drinking at home, really? A man of your talents? It's a peaceful life. Giga Chad meme. There's a mod that strips Mr. X down to a Speedo, and the song X Gon Give It To You plays the closer it gets to you. Yeah, I've seen that mod. It's funny. But I don't want to put mods on it. I would get copyright flagged for that anyway. I kind of don't want them to make a Blood Meridian movie. No way they get into the more fucked up aspects of it, especially the ending. Darkside Phil, Darkside kills the people who won't give him money or watch ads during the stream. Support Darkside Phil or get Darkside killed. It's your decision. High five from Ayla. High five. We need Battletoads for the Wii. We need Battletoads on every system. That should be the new that should be the Skyrim. Except it's Battletoads on everything. Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official movie of the game, is an underrated classic. The movie? Did you mean to write it that way around? I actually like that movie. I always find myself rewatching that creepy bug scene from King Kong. It's so fucking disturbing. I'd argue Blood Meridian is pretty tame when compared to John Graham Presents World Centipede. I remember the other night, I don't know if you were here, Dr. Knapp, but I was saying, I solved world hunger. So all we have to do is create a human centipede with the entire population, and then put the guy at the head of it, and the guy at the tail, sew them ass to mouth. So it's a complete circle all the way around the planet. Or maybe it wraps a few times around the planet, whatever works. But that would solve world hunger. Everyone would have enough to eat. You're welcome. The Thing movie is executed so well, it's nearly perfect. I love that movie so much. Yeah, it's S tier. The Godfather game was pretty good, kind of a GTA clone, but it had some cool stuff going on. No gabagool though, so 0 out of 10. Yeah, well, I've never played The Godfather, but I'm sure it's no The Sopranos Road to Respect. Hunt the Truth was great. What makes it bad, though, is it was based off the original Halo 5 script, which, of course, was changed last minute, and so none of the audio series meant anything. Get a Mr. X figure and make him a character for Arby the Chief. Oh my god, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. Raffle Mao. What's the joke? I don't get it. Hunt the Truth was an episodic audio series they put out on YouTube and other places leading up to Halo 5's release, but it's a separate thing from the Halo 5 game and has good voice acting and character dev. Okay. Wasn't aware. Or I forgot about it. Whatsoever exists without my knowledge exists without my consent. When John Graham said this, I realized he was a real super sand lesbian. Job, I just woke up and you're still streaming? Bro. Darkside Phil versus Dark Woke John. Nobody can defeat Dark Woke John. I'm reading reviews that suggest it's pretty good. What is that, the King Kong game? Those giant worm things that eat Andy Serkis's character in that scene are creepy as fuck. Yeah. Darkside Phil has been going on so long through sheer fucking Darkside will. If it was a complete circle of human centipede, where would the food get in? Poo. Everyone's eating poo. And the poo goes all the way around. So everyone's eating poo forever. And everybody's stomach's full of poo. Because everybody getting stitched, you feed them before you stitch them up into the human centipede. So they all got some poo in them. So everyone's got at least a little poo. Maybe some people got a lot of poo. And then you stitch them all together, and they're all pooing, and they're all eating each other's poo, and the poo goes all the way around, and it's infinite poo. What's the flaw in my logic? Where was I? I am Dark Woke Santa. Santa's Dark Woke confirm. Lol, I heard the Godfather game was good as well with the Reservoir Dogs, Scarface, The World Is Yours. Yeah, I've never played Scarface, but I heard it was good. It has a great, cool soundtrack. I never played that one, though. I always wanted to. Apparently that game is a bitch to emulate because of the way it's programmed or whatever. I don't know what it is about it, but people have a hard time emulating that one. The joke is that he would chase Arbiter and Chief around the house with that intense music. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Lim Fao. Yeah, you don't need to keep writing Lim Fao. There needs to be more to it than that. The other great movie tie-in game is Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. That is a good one, yeah. The Peter Jackson King Kong movie tie-in game was legitimately good, not mind-blowing, but better than a good amount of tie-in games at the time. That's cool. I should have played that. I always overlooked it because it didn't sell well, from my perspective. Darkside Phil gets all his gaming stamina from his secret stash of military-grade super male vitality Darkside pills.
Darkside pill, super male vitality. It's all you need in our war against the globalists.
Okay, so at least a few fellas have some food as a last meal situation, and then the cycle begins. World hunger solved. Why aren't world governments on this? Good question. Just do a big old planetary human centipede. I remember playing King Kong on my uncle's PlayStation 2, and it scared the shit out of me. There were certain parts I was too petrified to move in, like when the V-Rex chases you around. The V-Rex? The scene where Jack Black's camera guy gets dragged by raptors is disturbing to me. There's a few disturbing scenes in that movie. The guy getting eaten by the worms, all his limbs get chewed off, basically, and his head gets swallowed. There's the guy who gets, like, tossed around by crabs or scorpions or whatever the fuck they are. He's just tossed around like a rag doll. I don't think they didn't show him, like, chop the body up. They don't pull it apart, but it's enough that he's just getting tossed around helplessly. And then that guy who, like, he tries to climb out, but then the big claw hand comes out and grabs him and yanks him in. That would be so fucked up, dude. An island full of giant insects? Fuck that, dude. The Passion of the Christ GBA tie-in GTA clone kicked ass. Why do I doubt this actually existed? The Warriors game by Rockstar was pretty good too. I never played that one. I never saw The Thing 1982 in its entirety, but watched The Thing 1951 and what the fuck? Oh yeah, you gotta watch The Thing 1982. It's excellent. It's one of the best monster movies you'll ever see. I've never seen The Thing 1951. I don't know if it's good or bad. Darkside Phil has no dark side skill. Maybe you have no dark side chill. John, have you played Vanquish? Great gameplay, atrocious voice acting. I watched my friend play it. It looks really good. I gotta play that one. I think I have it on Steam. Everyone vote Conquer, please. We don't need Dank Source. We don't need to play Dark Souls a lot. I just think at least one stream. We'll see how far I get because I'm not good at the game. But I would like to. I would like to try that. I would like to try one stream with Dark Souls. I've got an extended version of King Kong on Blu-ray. So do I, man. But John, what if the AI tries to solve world hunger by strapping IV drips that inject the bare minimum of nutrients into us and suppress our appetite and also our free will? No, Human Centipede. Human Centipede idea. Let's do that. Let's do that idea. Stupid AI. Getting in the way of our Human Centipede. Our glorious planetary Human Centipede. Guys, Dark Woke John doesn't walk. He uses his huge balls to hop around like that one episode of South Park. Balls of steel. John, if you play the King Kong game, beware of the PC port. It has been known to brick PCs, so try and find a console disc and play console or do research to properly play it on PC. Oh, wow, really? I imagine there's probably like a patched version of it on PC, if it's that well received. I do like how Jack Black goes rampage mode during that scene when he realizes his camera is busted. Oh yeah, he's mad. Did you ever play the Thing sequel game, Job? It's decent for what it is. Night Dive Studios did a remaster of it not too long ago. No, I was saying earlier, I have it on Steam, but I never got around to playing it. So I would like to try that. What about the Spider-Man 1 and 2 games? Yep, those are great. I know you're talking about the Raimi ones, right? Yeah. The swinging wasn't as sophisticated back then. Well, as 2 was a major upgrade because that started the whole fulcrum-based swimming mechanic or swinging mechanic. But I like both of them. I think my favorite Spider-Man game is still the one that was on PS1 and N64. That was a great game, man. The Thing 1951 is a classic and is still spooky at the same time. It is GOAT. It's GOAT, is it? That Shrimpy Phil is more like a Dark Side Krill. John, can you play Transformers War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron? It's a really good Transformers game. Yeah, I've heard that's good. I've never played it. I heard they were. I don't know if they've done it yet, but weren't they gonna bring that to PC? John should play Simpsons Hit and Run. I've played Simpsons Hit and Run. It's really good, yeah. Master Chief playing Spider-Man 2 while the pizza song plays would make for a hilarious bite. The pizza song? What's the pizza song? I like this. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Is that what you're talking about? I remember that from Earthworm Jim. Where was it? Zomgajon. We mentioned it at the same time. Twinsies. Oh yeah, that game is sweet. When Jesus aura farmed while 3 days grace animal I've become played in the background, I came buckets. Even the OG, The Mummy, spooky as fuck. The Brendan Fraser, The Mummy. I love that movie, dude. 1 and 2 are great. I don't think I said I saw Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. Scorpion King was dumb. The Mummy 2 had some pretty oof VFX, but I remember liking that movie. First one was the best. I remember playing the PS2 Spider-Man 2 game and beating the main game, but it said I only had 51% completion, and I was angry face. It must have been a bunch of collectibles you didn't get. Also, Spider-Man PS1 was the GOAT. Carnage at the end terrified me as a kid. It wasn't just Carnage. It was Dr. Octopus with the Carnage symbiote. I've never seen like a movie or a comic book or a cartoon do that with the Spider-Man lore. I think that's what like more superhero video game tie-ins should do. That is just take all the elements, the comic book elements, and just go crazy with it. Do fucking something nuts that nobody's seen before in any other medium. I've never seen a Carnage Doc Ock. That's fucking awesome. And it's actually pretty scary the way they execute it. Anyway, yeah. Transformers games were delisted due to expired licenses. Oh, really? That's the one. Yeah, I know the song you're talking about now. Master Chief sucks at Roblox. Just play an obby and Chief can't make a single jump. Just play an obby? What's that? I saw my friend playing the X-Men Wolverine game at his house back on the 360. I remember it was better than the movie, lol. Oh yeah, that movie was terrible. That was the one with mute Deadpool at the end, wasn't it? Chief would be struggling to deliver the pizzas. Oh fuck, as the music gets faster, lol lol lol. Yeah, there used to be more to it than that. First Mummy movie, always the best? Yes, I agree. Obby is basically simple parkour, kind of like Mario. Okay, I've never heard that term before. The whole Spider-Man game on the PS1 had kind of a spooky feeling about it, kind of like Super Mario 64. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. John, have you played any of the Oddworld games ever? I really like Stranger's Wrath, great story twist. I think I played a bit of one of them. I thought it was okay. Wasn't really my thing, but I thought it was decent. All right, where were we with this? The fuck are we doing now? I can't believe I've gone this long. I thought I would have wrapped this up a while ago. But whatever, I'm having fun. What the fuck am I doing now? Oh yeah, I have all these keys. Oh, the STARS badge. That's what I wanted to check. Oh, fuck. I was like, is he above me? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. We don't have any health. Shit. Sorry, there's an item chest where we're going. A game that made me shit my pants when I was 6 was the Berserker encounter in Gears of War 1. Oh shit, we can't access it this way anymore. Fuck, how do we get down to... Oh, it's the... we need to use the elevator. And that's in the office. Shit. The elevator in the chief's office. Right, that's where it goes. So, how do we get to the chief's office again? The waiting room, boom. No, it's not that way. Oh, okay, this is the basement. I don't know if we can get back down there, actually. Oh, no, wait, no. We can get to the chief's office from here. I just forget how. Private collection room. We can't get in there. We can get through there. Where's this ladder? Oh, we have to go to the roof. Oh, what's his ass? He's lifted the helicopter now, so this path is free. That's where it is. Let's do a mixed herb. We'll use that. I love the soundtrack in this game. It's fucking badass. A game that made me shit my pants when I was 6 was the Berserker encounter in Gears of War 1. Yeah, that was scary, dude. That was really memorable. I love those enemy types. That would be actually a good one to stream. Gears of War Reloaded. I got that on Steam. I've been meaning to finish that. I would love to play through that again. Wait, did I need to... Is there any point to this anymore? Let me just move it that way just in case. Wait, hang on. How the fuck did I get... Where's the fucking chief's office? Okay, yeah, the stairs. And then the... Oh, yeah, the ladder's on the roof. Right. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Superman 64 did something nothing else did. Superman never flew through rings until then. Dude, I wanted to like Superman 64 so bad. I was just like, dude, I love Superman. This game's colorful. You can fly around. You have all these powers. But it's just so shit. I think I started that game up so many times thinking I'm gonna like it this time. I just didn't appreciate it the first time. But nah, dude, it sucks. Oh boy. He squeezed himself in there pretty good. Shit! Oh god, dude.
Seriously.
Fuck off. Flying to the Fantastic Four building in Spider-Man PS1 was so cool. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. That was cool. Yeah, that game had a bunch of cool shit. Oh, we got that. That's good. And we cleared it out. And then we get the heart key. And what's this? Oh, this is the power panel thing. We gotta come back for this shit. Holy fuck! Oh, that fucking got me. Shit. I still got no fucking health. Holy fucking shit! Ah! Get me out of here. Alright, I think we're safe in here. Jesus Christ. Let's get a health. I'm a danger again, shit. Let's get a mixed herb going. And then, let's just shift some of this stuff around. We don't need the snub nose, let's put that away. We'll keep that on D-pad down. Let's put this on D-pad up. Oh, we'll put that there. Put that there, we'll store that. Ammo goes there. And then key items. And then what can we use here? Let's keep the wheel in there for now. Let's take let's get the submachine gun ammo. Let's do we have any regular gunpowder? Let's make some more submachine gun ammo. And then we'll put the rest in the storage. And then we'll set this to D-pad up. And I think that's good for now. Let's get rid of this key. That. Open this back up. That can all stay there, that's fine. Okay, good. Cheeky little save. I'm playing with fire by even suggesting material for your show because I distinctly remember when fans used to write you in and when they made suggestions on future episodes, you were like, grrr. That was a long time ago, dude. I was much more arrogant when I was starting out. I've had a lot of time to sort of get over myself and temper my ego, and I've actually gotten a lot of good ideas from people in chat. I have a lot of them written down. The worst they'll say is like, it's not bad, but like there's just not enough there. I played that Superman Returns demo for a while back in like 2005. So did I, dude. I played that over and over. I actually quite liked the flying around in that game. I thought it was really well done. The sensation of speed, getting around the city. Like if you fly down to street level, it's pretty lacking. But I love being able to fly around so quickly. I thought that was really cool. I remember renting Superman 64 from Blockbuster as a kid, and even then I was like, what the fuck is this piece of shit? Yeah, it sucked. The Chief's office. Now I picture Master Chief in the office chair with his oversized tie. I am the boss. Boss, 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 boss. Mr. X comes in. Oh, hi. You will? Mummy 2 and 3 had some fair moments. Mummy 2 is decent. Never saw the third one. When the big chief helmet says, "It is I." Did you hear they're making a fourth one, by the way? Apparently, Brendan Fraser's and Rachel Weisz are coming back for a fourth one. I wonder if because Brendan's gained a bit of weight. I wonder if he's like they'll hook him up with a trainer and a nutritionist and get him in shape for that. That would be awesome to see him come back and do that. When the big chief helmet says, "It is I, Master Chief," in the RB and the Chief movie, and everyone screams, made me piss myself laughing as a kid. That's awesome. I'm surprised you have never played Ninja Gaiden on stream, Job. I suck at Ninja Gaiden, dude. When the crawling in my skin plays during Chief's movie, that made me ruffle mouth. And the terrible way that it loops, where it's not seamless. The Lion King game is a classic, just hard as all fuck. Yeah, that was a hard game. I had it on Genesis. What do you think of The Thing 2011, the prequel? I never saw it. I saw it was VFX heavy, and I'm like, oh, what are you doing? First one was all practical. Why the fuck are you doing this? Talking about creepy N64 games, why the fuck was Glover so fucking eerie? Well, I think with the limited resources in terms of hardware, it was just hard to populate the environments with things, dynamic objects. So a lot of environments end up feeling empty in N64 games, except for like Nintendo games, because they know exactly how to use they know how to squeeze every single byte of like RAM or every bit of potential out of the processor to make their games. But a lot of third-party games had that feeling because I think it was just a result of a lot of empty environments and fog to sort of hide, to get around like rendering geometry at a distance. So everything had this sort of creepy feeling to it. Haha, so I had the same experience with Superman 64. I was too young to know about reviews and critical perception of media. I was so young, I assume every game developed was competently made. Right, yeah. I had a similar feeling about it. Hey, Job, happy to see you streaming into the new year. Thank you very much. I hear the Blooper Team Blair Witch game is alright. I still haven't played it. Yeah, it is. It's good. If there's a few broken bits here and there. I remember having to reload a checkpoint one time because I think that you have a dog companion, and the dog was leading me to something that the game didn't load in. And so I was confused for a long time. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So then I reloaded the checkpoint, and then I followed the dog again, and then the thing was there that I needed to press or pick up all of a sudden. So there's bits of it that need some polish, but it's actually a pretty creepy fucking game. I really enjoyed it. Superman Returns, the game, was everything. Well, I only ever played the demo, like I said, but just the sensation of flying around, I thought was really well done in that game. They ruined the Thing prequel with all that terrible CGI. Yeah. And the original Thing, or the 1982, the Thing didn't use, it was all practical, so it's just like, if you used any VFX, it's just such a turnoff. And it looked very VFX heavy. It's like, just do it practical, like the other one. Funny enough, Job, old kids games like Piglet and Nightmare Before Christmas were either Silent Hill or Devil May Cry clones. Yeah. I think a lot of games used fog to get around render issues, but then you just end up making a lot of games feel unintentionally like Silent Hill. And so a lot of games end up feeling kind of creepy. Rugrats in Paris on N64 had some fun minigames like the mini golf and Chucky karate stuff. Such a strange game though because of the liminal vibes of the N64 mixed with Rugrats art style and music. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think I rented that one time. Can you do an impression of Big Shark and Darkside Phil working together to steal the Irish's Lucky Charms? Hello, it is I, Big Shark. Big Shark, who speaks in an evil British accent. Darkside Phil, you are going to help me steal the Irish's Lucky Charms. All right, let's do it. Let's steal it. Let's steal the Irish's Lucky Charms. I'm hungry. It would make a great episode of DSP Tries It. Today on DSP Tries It, we're going to try these Lucky Charms that I stole from the Irish. Oh no. Oh, Darkside Phil. Why'd you take her Lucky Charms? John even said he likes some of my ideas, and I got that sweet dopamine rush when he pretended to write them down. I wouldn't pretend something like that. Heart emoji, but then had the dopamine crash when he didn't like other ideas. Oh, that was you. He didn't like my ideas. I'm gonna do it. Don't do that. I'm just fucking around. The Mummy 4, The Whale of the Nile. That's mean. Especially after doing The Whale. That was a fat suit. He's not that fucking fat. He's got some weight to lose. He's not that far gone. The Rare did a great job with their N64 games too and pushed the system to its limits. Yeah, that's true. Rare knew what they were doing. Rare is like the they were on Nintendo's level in regard to like getting the most out of that console. Developers, listen closely to what I'm about to say. Stop the split screen shit, idiots. You ever see that? That developers thing is from an actual conference. I think they were showing off, I think it was an early version of Windows or something. And they were talking about, like, our software needs third-party developers. And they were just saying that over and over, and it was cringe. Whoever was on stage, I can't remember who it was. It might have been Apple, too. I can't remember. If you play Conquer, is it going to be the original or Live and Reloaded? No, the original. I'm going to emulate the N64 game. I actually backed up the cartridge myself that I have. If the Mummy 4 has to be successful, it will have to go back to first movie's roots, and they have to introduce a new mummy since the second one literally killed off Imhotep. I don't know. I feel like they'll bring back Arnold Vosloo with some magic bullshit. Someone says a spooky incantation, and Arnold Vosloo comes back. There he is. DSP in a boxing match with Jake Paul. I would pay to see that. John, I saw a fan-made doc that did research, and it's odd, but The Thing 2011 was made with practical effects. The studio said using VFXs overlaid the originals would make the film PG-13, i.e. more money. Seriously? Wow, I didn't know that. What a terrible fucking decision. Best way to bring back Mummy Fraser is making him Old Man Fraser with graying hair, beard, and giant scar. Yeah, and an eye patch. Punished Rick O'Connell. John, you should either play the old Tekken games or Killer Instinct. I've played both of those. Not all of them. I played Killer Instinct on Super Nintendo and N64. Tekken I played on PS1. I want to see George of the Jungle sequel with Brendan Fraser in his whale suit swinging around. That's funny. Steve Ballmer was yapping developers? Okay. Was he a Windows or an Apple guy? Chief using Wolf of Wall Street jargon where he refers to stonk portfolios and official documents killed me when that Byte episode came out. Was that the was that Company Part 1 or 2? Or was that the more recent one where it was a Scarface parody? I can't remember. I hope they don't make Fraser's character a sad old alcoholic deadbeat in this new Mummy film who gets led around and upstaged by girl bosses. No, what they did with Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny was fucking terrible. They better not do that again. Fuck that. I played Mickey Mania when I was a kid. Oh, I love Mickey Mania. It was so difficult. I can't remember if I ever beat the game. Yeah, that was a hard game, yeah. I had it on Sega CD. And because of that, that had a great score. John, how many cups of your special stuff will get you drunk? I can take a lot of alcohol without, and it'll only like buzz me. I have to drink a lot to get really drunk. Like, and all these streams I've done, I've never gotten like super drunk. And I've gone through like 3 or 4 whiskeys some streams. Oh, the camera has been on the whole time moment for Mr. Chief Extreme makes total sense. Oh, Chief beats off on camera. I'm gonna write that down actually. Chief Master Bates. Chief accidentally streams masturbation. Yeah, the studios also changed the ending because they were afraid that it wouldn't appeal to general audiences. Shaking my head. That sucks. Company, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right. Dial of Dysentery made Kingdom of the Crystal Skull look like a masterpiece. It really did. I thought Crystal Skull was weak, but holy fuck. Dial of Destiny actually made me appreciate Crystal Skull way more. Somehow Imhotep somehow returned. I'm telling, someone will say a wacky incantation out of an old book, another dusty old book that everybody forgot about until now. And then Arnold Vosloo will appear in a puff of sand. If they can bring back Harrison Ford, they can bring back a mummy, no problem. I feel like it would be disappointing broadly if they didn't bring back Arnold Vosloo in some capacity for that, because he was so great in that role. Not only intimidating, but like oddly sympathetic too. Like I liked his backstory. I just like the actor. He's a likable guy. It would be hard to. You got to be careful with a role like that. I think they should try to work him back in if they can. If they can figure out a way. John, will you ever get totally wasted or do a drinking game stream for one of the games? All these streams are all drinking games. I just never. I mean, I drink. Like I'm not. I don't feel like I'm drinking too slowly or anything. You know what I mean? Like a couple of whiskeys will last me an entire 12-hour stream, and that's all I need. I don't need to get. I don't like being super drunk. It's not a good feeling. I just like keeping my buzz. That super tired drunk John from a few weeks ago was best. John, to be quite honest, when will he return to grace us with his presence? That was a rare moment for me. But even then, I didn't feel that drunk. I was also very tired too, so that was sort of amplifying the effect of it. But yeah, sometimes I'm in a mood like that, and my brain's flowing, and I come up with some funny shit. Not sure if it's true, but I saw a post that the guy who played Benny in the movie is back in this new one. Oh yeah, if they can bring back Benny. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's not such a good idea bringing back these actors. As much as I would like to see them again, the point, like, there's a point to him dying in the first one, because he was a victim of his own greed, right? Benny in the first one, because he goes back in for the treasure. And then he ends up getting sealed in. And Rick, as much as he hates Benny, he tries to help him. And then Benny gets trapped, and then he's left in the dark with all the bugs. I don't know how the fuck he's gonna make it out of that. So, like, I think him surviving that would kind of ruin that moment retrospectively. Because then he didn't pay the price for his greed anymore. I thought it was called Dilator of Destiny. How much food and drinks have you wasted for Arby and the Chief? What does that mean? Technically, all the food and drink I've ever had in my life is to keep making Arby and the Chief. Otherwise, I'd die. I thought the Mummy and Returns were great, despite the CGI rock. Shake my head. That was the only weak part of the Returns movie that I remember. Is that fucking atrocious CGI when Scorpion Rock comes in? It looks so bad. Greed is good. Oh. Lol, they need to leave Benny dead, although the studios would make him a new antagonist. Lol, lol, lol. Goodbye, Benny. Yeah. It's actually a very... fuck, I love that movie. It's so good. There's such a hostility between those two characters, but then at the very end, Rick O'Connell has the character to actually try and save him at the end. Despite Benny constantly screwing them over. Stop bringing back old characters that have served their purpose. Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, it would just be a bit bitter. It would leave a bit of a bitter taste not to see those actors again if they're going to do another one. That's all I mean. I agree. If they bring back Benny, it should be a spooky ghost or something. If he survived the scarabs, that makes the ending of the first film weaker. Yeah. I mean, as in, like, the alcohol being poured in the bathtub, the cereal, the poo used for the skeleton, and the bite. Alcohol being poured in the bathtub? It probably wasn't actually alcohol. It was probably water, and I called it vodka. The cereal? Well, I didn't waste... I mean, whenever I had the toys eating bowls of cereal, I would get the shots, and then I would eat the cereal. So, both bowls. So I didn't waste anything. The poo used for the skeleton and the bite? Oh, well, yeah, that's just a few dollars on chocolate pudding. I mean, I'm not going to scoop that up and eat it. That's been on the floor and shit. So yeah, that's... Arby and the Chief is a very low-budget show. There's a bit of waste, but, I mean, it's not really waste, because it's for the shot, so... It's money well spent, as far as I'm concerned. Who is Benny? I keep thinking of New Vegas, Lamau. Benny is the character... He's sort of the snide... sort of wormy sort of character in the first Mummy movie, who's sort of a friend on the surface. He's on, like, Rick's team, but he's just kind of... He's out for himself, he's greedy. He's constantly screwing over his friends. Self-serving. And then in the end, he pays the price for it. Unless they bring him back. Where was I? Lol, if all the food and drink is for that, does that mean your entire life is in purpose to the altar that is Arby and the Chief? Well, I mean, just my content, the stuff I make. I consider that my purpose, yeah. I mean, what else would I call it? Me working at a supermarket for a few years? All those fucking film jobs where I was on set and didn't give a shit about what I was working on because oftentimes I was a production assistant sitting in a fucking stairwell for 16 hours. Or anytime I had a menial job, like fucking unloading cargo crates full of fucking coffee beans or seeds or whatever the fuck. All that's just mind-numbing bullshit. I mean, all my... Like, I consider all the work that I've done, all the videos that I've made is a really good use of my time. I mean, you know, people enjoy it. I make people laugh. I get direct feedback. It's helped me create this audience that I benefit from now and appreciate. I suppose if I had a kid, I'd be like, oh, this is my new purpose now. But I don't know when or if that's going to happen for me. in the meantime, I'm quite happy to say that my work is, you know, it's sort of been my purpose up until now. Where was I? Did you like Prison Break, or did you find the recurring theme of the characters having to break out of a different prison in every season to be a bit absurd? I never saw Prison Break, but that did occur to me. I'm like, well, if they fucking break out of prison, what's season 2? They break out again? And then I guess that's exactly what they do. So, I've heard the first Prison Break is really good. John, when you had that when you had that Mountain of Canada dry cans for the MLG episode where Chief showdowns with Craig, did you drink every single drop of those cans? Were they Canada dry? I can't remember. I don't think so. I think I just had a bunch of empties, or maybe a friend had a bunch of empties, and I just used them all for the shot. Looks to me the actor of Benny is on the wrong side of the river. You ate the cereal that Chief smashed with your shoe? No, that I think I threw that out. I consume whatever I use on a shot within reason. Like if it's just a bowl of cereal and it's preserved and it doesn't touch anything icky, then I'll eat it. But if it touches the floor or whatever, or I've smeared on something, then I'll just fucking clean it up and throw it out. It's not a big deal. But John, there's people starving in Africa. There's an African child who would have killed for those Lucky Charms that you smashed with your shoe. I guess I'm a piece of shit then. Oops. Have you ever seen The Expanse, John? No, I haven't. That's why the Mummy is positive masculinity. He would save Benny, yet still be like, fuck you at the end of the day. Yeah. That's a good point. Arby and the Chief having only a $50 million budget per episode, with half of that going to Greg's actor, is still pretty impressive considering how much practical effects John used. Only $50 million. Prison Break should have been one season only. Limited series, yeah. They break out of their mind, body, and souls, lol. What? John, is your still looks for name for your fans? As you are cinema film guy, maybe we could be your best boys. That sounds a little bit creepy and frankly gay. And you're our key grip. You can be all like, what is up, best boys of YouTube? Smash that like button. Yeah, nah. I'm enjoying all the good times with these streams. They're a weekend tradition. I try to tune in even for a little, even if I'm busy. I want to cherish this now because who knows however long we have this. Oh, well, I don't plan on going anywhere. There may come a time this year where I take a hiatus for a few months. But other than that, but I plan to come back, so I'm not going anywhere for now. But I appreciate that you appreciate it so much. Thank you very much, Mikhail. All you guys. Hope you enjoy these. I really do. John, Job, how long did it take you to clean up all the fake blood for Scott's death scene? That was brutal. Yeah, that was a lot to soak up, and I think we fucked up a lot of towels that day. I think we bought a few rolls of like, what do you call it? Not toilet paper. Kitchen towel. Like rolls and rolls of that because we knew this was going to be fucking ridiculous. And we just soaked up as much. We just soaked up the bulk of it, threw it in the toilet, or the we threw it in the garbage. That's too much for the toilet. And then just mopped up the rest. I'm a starving African American. Oh crap. So you really could have used those Lucky Charms that I smashed with the shoe in that one episode. John ate the cereal where he poured the whole can of Ovaltine onto it. I think for that I scooped the bulk of the Ovaltine back into the jar, and then I ate the cereal with a bit of Ovaltine still in it. So you wasted the coffee, hot dog, ketchup in the Chief Wiener episode? Yes. What am I gonna lick the fucking ketchup off the wall? My shower wall? Where I rinse off my dirty, filthy body and wash my balls and my asshole? I can't waste a single drop. They're starving Africans. That's retarded. Also, did you actually eat the mayo bread sandwich you made for a shot of Arbiter eating? No, I think I just threw that out. I waste food sometimes. I waste a little bit of food sometimes for the shot. Sue me. John, I really think you should animate Arby's inside the chef using AI before someone else does. No, I'm not doing any. People are getting their channels deleted for AI bullshit. I don't want to. I don't want to take that risk. I want to hear Scottish Cho Chang after Cedric dies and Harry's her backup. Harry, is that invitation still open? I'll go to the ball with you, because my boyfriend is dead. And he has a big willy that's bigger than yours, but he's dead, so it's a dead willy. I don't like dead willies. I like willies that are still alive. John says he doesn't plan on going anywhere, but never forget the time a lawyer with the same name as him died in traffic and we all thought we lost our John tent like 10 years back. What? A few months? No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take a hiatus sometime next year. Don't want to get into it, but I think I'm gonna have to. Paper towels, yeah. Good, you better not leave us, John. I don't care if you have kids or a family. This family always comes first. You made a blood oath. You made a blood oath to this family. Just getting bad, but for real, don't. No, if I may leave temporarily, but I'll come back. This is fun. I like doing this. John can't abandon his best boys on set. No, that's not a thing. I'm moving to a new state later this year, and I'm still going to catch the streams when I can. That's cool, man. I appreciate that. I can't believe John systematically starved billions of Africans to death. No wonder he loves Resident Evil 5. Was the hot dog you used for the episode a brand you eat or a cheap one you threw out? It was just a cheap one. I wasn't planning on eating them. That's funny. I recently saw an AI video of Deadpool in Home Alone. Really? Some people do AI YouTube channels, they get away with it, but I've heard some people have their channels flagged or deleted because of like AI content. It gets wrongly flagged as like deceptive practices or some shit like that. I think that's what's happening. Because YouTube's letting their AI systems flag channels, which is retarded. Job, what was a better experience, E3 or Rooster Teeth? Oh, Rooster Teeth by far. E3 was not fun, dude. I know everybody thinks E3 is like, oh man, I wish I could go there. Dude, there's nowhere to sit. There's no fucking chairs. It's fucking annoying. If you wanted somewhere to sit, you just have to go sit in the hall and sitting against a wall or something. Good luck finding an outlet if you want to power on your laptop or whatever. There's lineups for fucking everything. It's crowded. All the good shit, you have to wait for like 2 or 3 hours to play it. That's why I did in my E3 videos, I went around playing the shit nobody else wanted to play, and I made a video out of that. E3's not fun, and you're there on the company dime, so you're doing... I'm glad they let me just do whatever I wanted there, but you know, I think in most cases you're there on behalf of some news agency. And if they want you to do something, like you have to go and do that specific thing and line up for it, and it takes fucking ages. Just like you line up for 3 hours just to play something for like 20 minutes max. Or it's not even gameplay, just to see a gameplay preview like in a theater. I remember when I saw Dead Space 2 being premiered before it came out. And it's just you wait, like I think we waited like at least an hour or something, and then they just lead you into the theater, and we were just watching somebody else play a demo. Oh, you didn't need to even get to play it yourself. There's some cool shit you find where it's like playable demos and you can just jump right in, but honestly, I found the whole thing just exhausting and kind of boring. Well, someone is going to animate it with AI, might as well be to your vision. I don't care. People can do what they want. I can't stop them. Sometime next year, the best thing I can do is just keep excelling at what it is I do. Just making a live action production that with practical assets and everything. Traditionally filmed. That's what I'm good at. So I'll just keep doing that. And I'm good. I think I'm pretty good at writing, so no AI is going to replicate my skill at that. At least not for a few decades anyway, probably. Maybe sooner than that. I don't know. Sometime next year, like in 2027, or like within the next 12 months of this year, probably within the next 12 months, I'm going to take a big break. Not because like I just want a break, but because I have to. Like I'm going to need to do that. Like I don't want to get into it, like I said, but there's going to be a big adjustment this year, I think. And I'm going to need some time off. John, those same Chinese child factory workers that made the Arby and the Chief toys also starved to death because you didn't lick the ketchup off the walls. Oh no, it's all my fault. Oh, you did something with Rooster Teeth? I had a lapse in fanhood for that knowledge. Yeah, I went to their studio in Austin, Texas for a weekend at least. It's like a few days. And I helped write a couple sketches, and then I helped film them. So they made a couple live action Rooster Teeth shorts, they called them. They were live action shorts. And I'm in two of them. So I helped make those two when I was over there. As holy shit, it's Gary Busey, and the other one was called A Pirate's Life, I think. Back when I had more hair. You'll notice I have a lot of hair in those videos. Gamer Grub. Yeah, I remember that. Massive conventions just have way too many damn people for it to be enjoyable. Yeah. AI and robotics will usher in universal basic income, and humans will have to implement Neuralinks in order to evolve. Maybe. John, was there a gamer haze coming off the E3 crowd like there was at PAX? No, because the E3 building, the LA Convention Center, is really well ventilated. Considering the volume of people that they let in there. And plus, because E3, unlike PAX, is a press-only event, you tend to have more professional people making up the crowds, you know what I mean? People who are willing to actually take a fucking shower before they walk to the thing. Whereas PAX is full of fucking smelly nerds. The general public who refuse to fucking take a bath. And they show up and they just contribute to the fucking stink haze, and it's disgusting. The Gary Busey video still holds up. It's hilarious. Oh, thanks, man. think they were a little bit nervous because they didn't know, they weren't sure if I could act. And then I just went for it, and they're like, "Oh, he can act. Wow." That was a lot of fun. I was a lot of fun making those videos. Everyone's kind of Rooster Teeth has fallen from grace, but I had a great time with them. They were very nice to me too. They were showing me around Austin. They took me to we went to the Alamo Draft House to watch something. I can't remember what it was. They took me to a restaurant. I just had a really nice time there. And I liked working with all of them. Jeff, I saw the least of. He just sort of popped in and out. Gus was there. I remember sitting at the lunch table with him. I was just shooting the shit with Gus. He was eating his lunch, and I was just chilling out, and we had a nice conversation. Bernie was busy most of the time, but I had some good chats with him at dinner. Matt, I talked with him in his office a little bit. He's really cool. They're all cool guys. In the future, we're going to be like, damn, people actually had to pull out their phones and type. What a drag. One day we will put John's brain into a machine and make a perfect copy John AI. Sounds like Cyberpunk, where I'm like the head of Arasaka. Put me on an AI chip. I'll live forever. More hair, but less muscles and less inches and girth. PAX 08 was awesome. Were you at that one, John? I met Bungie guys there. I remember they were doing 2v2 for Recon Armor, and I signed up, but I didn't get the chance. They left before I could, fuckers. 2008? I don't know if I went that. Maybe. If I did, it was probably around 08 or the 2010s or something. Maybe it was in 2009, 2010. I went for 2 years. I can't remember if they were back to back. But I liked PAX. That was fun. It's just so fucking crowded. It was even worse than E3 in that regard. And nobody fucking bathed. Everyone was fucking stinky. I got Recon later with the Vidmaster trophies or whatever it was. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Well done. That's hard to do. I took like, I think people think of the way I got it as the hard route, but from my view, it was the easy way because I would have made Arby and the Chief anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I had fun making that show, man. I got Recon. Oh yeah, I read that one out. Rooster Teeth became too bloated for its own good. Was far better when it just a couple friends goofing around. Yeah, well, being bloated is one thing. Like hiring more staff, I mean, there's not a problem there. But when you go corporate and you start trying to make deals with Warner Brothers and shit like that, then everything goes off the rails. Especially when you're known as being like a group that's just, you know, fucking around and joking and making inside jokes, and then all of a sudden you have to have a clean corporate image. And then that was around the same time where political correctness started spiking, and, you know, people were afraid of making the wrong jokes and shit. And I think they got caught up on that a bit. And I think they got a little too carried away with the virtue signaling to sort of compensate for their history of having kind of edgy humor. Because I mean, the name Rooster Teeth is a cock-sucking joke. It's cockbite. That's what that's referring to. So I think they were trying to just clean themselves up a little bit, but this is very unfortunate. I hope with Bernie's recent acquisition of the property back, I hope he does something cool with it. I was in Austin, Texas for a few days. The BBQ was great. And that one place, 6th Street or whatever, few guys there called me a Yank. Shikamaru, what a drag. Hits Le Cigarette. What a drag! John, would you ever go on Phil's Level 1 podcast and maybe discuss working at Machinima and going to E3 and stuff? I think you were contemporaries in that stuff. I would be interested in talking to him about that, but I don't know if it's something I want to do. Because I'm kind of worried about, like, if I have a discussion with him, I think people are going to be like, well, you should ask him about this and this and this egregious thing that he did and that bullshit thing. And I'm not really interested in that. I would want to just sort of have a fair conversation with and a pleasant conversation with the guy and not go into stuff that he's, you know, self-conscious or feels bad about or even stuff that he's actively doing and shouldn't be, but he just does it anyway because he just doesn't care or he chooses to ignore it. And like, I just don't want to get into any of that, but I feel like people would see that conversation and be like, oh, what a pussy. He didn't fucking press him on any of the shit that he shouldn't be doing. I don't want all that. I don't want to deal with all that. I would actually like to have a conversation with the dude though. Because I don't hate him. I make fun of him a lot. I mean, I do that voice. I'm making fun of his voice and shit, but I don't actually dislike the dude. I have heard that he's done shit that's really not cool. But I don't know if it's true or not. Because I don't know the details. I don't know exactly what happened. So, and I feel like if I asked him, like, whatever he would say, it's like, maybe it's true, maybe it's bullshit. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like a conversation would inherently get bogged down by all this stuff that he's known for, and I don't even know if I just want to bother. I don't think he would want to have me on his show anyway. I think I've made fun of him one too many times. I keep making fun of his accent. Oh, not his like the way he talks. I keep doing his voice. Darkside Phil. Get ready for another episode of DSP Tries It. John, I completed Halo 2 and 3 on Legendary, but goddamn, Combat Evolved is a pain in my ass. You think Halo 1 is the hard one on Legendary? I thought Halo 2 was the hard one. It's true, man. I love making content now. It's my favorite thing. Editing is hella time consuming, but you put it all behind you and just press forward with the next thing because you love it so much. That's right, dude. You gotta love it. You gotta love doing it. They definitely got caught up in the virtue signaling. It was cringe. Yeah. They also apparently had really shitty work conditions, at least later down the road. Yeah, I don't think they were... I think they started off as just a small, nice group of guys who got along really well with each other and had a similar sense of humor. And then they became popular and they started growing as like a corporation. And then I don't think they had really... I think they just sort of fumbled their way through that process. And then it grew into a proportion that they lost control of. And then I imagine they were probably delegating things that they shouldn't have and spreading themselves maybe a bit too thin. And there was just like managerial issues and people being mistreated. Maybe there's some misunderstandings. Maybe some of them were conducting themselves in ways they really shouldn't have. They were hiring staff that were maybe like abusive to other staff members and they weren't keeping a close enough eye on it because they were busy writing or editing new episodes or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know. It could be a fucking anything, right? I think they just got lost control of what was growing underneath them. And I don't think they meant to I don't think they meant to do all the bad shit they were reputed for, you know. I think things just got out of control and then they didn't know how to handle it. But I don't know anything. I'm just speculating. John, was the episode where Chief starts the Machinima Company around season 2 to season 3 a sneak diss towards Rooster Teeth going corporate? It wasn't actually. It was if it was a dig at Machinima more than anything. Even though I was working for Machinima at the time, I would feel comfortable just taking a jab at the nature of corporations in general. It wasn't even directed towards Machinima directly, because one of the things I appreciated about working with Machinima, as shitty as they were, they did leave me alone, and they let me make what I wanted. They gave me complete creative control. The only censorship that was introduced was around season 7, where I started having to bleep out certain words. But even then, I just wrote my way around it. It wasn't that. I was annoyed about it, more so for the fans, because I knew they would be like, why is it censored now? Are you still friends with anyone from the Machinima days, Job? I remember I exchanged some DMs with some people during the time I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. When Machinima was going under. Or in the process of going under. And a bunch of people just seemed equally as confused as I was, but then I never really touched base with them after that. And then I remember Mr. Sark sometimes jumps into my chat and says hi. He was always nice to me. I always liked that guy. Adam Kovic was also really nice to me, but then he got in trouble. He was doing some fucking weird shit that he shouldn't have been doing, and that was a real shame to hear about. But I mean, I'm just being honest. Like the guy was very kind to me. And I thought he was a funny and talented dude as well. All the Funhouse people, I only met a couple of them. But I always thought they were cool. Other than the bullshit Adam got in trouble for. Other than that, no. I don't really hold anything against anybody at Machinima, other than producers who could have been more straight with me earlier, and just the managers who just intended to just inflate the value of the company maximally and then sell it off without telling anybody. Like that was the plan from the beginning, apparently. And then that resulted in the whole fucking fallout and me losing all my episodes and trying to get them back and trying to get permission to re-upload them and all this bullshit. Like, it was all avoidable. Texas is based, Arby and the Chief in a Waco Siege spinoff? What? I'm way too conflict avoidant to have a conversation with Darkside Phil about any of his shenanigans, but I'd love to talk to him too, I feel you. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking hate conflict. I mean, I write scripts about conflict all the time, but I hate actual conflict. I hate I hate arguing with people. I hate upsetting people. I hate getting upset. John, would you be interested to being casted as Daisy in the Daisy movie? You can keep that sexy beard, but you need to show your moobs and put on makeup with a French beret. Unfortunately, John, I don't think you'd be able to have a meaningful conversation with the guy. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think Asmongold and Darkside Phil managed to find some common ground and pleasant sort of territory for conversation. They managed to have a pretty affable conversation at times. But then, that was peppered with moments of uncomfortability where Asmongold felt like, listen, I gotta bring this up. You jerking off on the stream, or like the people saying you did this and that, is that true? And then he tries to wriggle his way around it. And I don't want to do any of that shit. But then I think people would, if I were to ever talk to the guy, they would want me to do that. And I just don't want to deal with that. John, help. I have to go back to work tomorrow after the New Year break. What do I do, John? I'm not cut out for a real job. I know the feeling, man. I never felt cut out for a real job. That's why I like, well, if I like doing this, and if I'm gonna do it, I better be fucking good at it. So I worked at it. I bought every screenwriting book I could get my hands on. Spent ages on my computer teaching myself software and shit. I remember when Bernie tweeted at you at the end of season 7, congratulating you on completing your show. He always seemed like a decent guy. That's true. He did. He was very nice to do that. I appreciated that. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, still got your horrifically bad old camcorder from the 90s? I do, yeah. It's in the finale. It's in the Arby finale. That camcorder that you see, the JVC one, I think it's either JVC or RCA. I think it's JVC. I filmed Master Chief Sucks at Halo on that. That was filmed on DV cassettes. It was shot on a ribbon, like a tape ribbon, but it was digital, so it's like zeros and ones on a ribbon instead of flash media. So it's not like a film negative. But so that's why it's called DV, right? It's digital, but it's on a ribbon. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I noticed Chief didn't say the N-word until season 8. Was this because Machinima wouldn't have allowed it in earlier seasons? Yeah, they definitely wouldn't have allowed that. I mean, they didn't allow the F slur or the R slur at that point either. They wanted me to bleep all of that. The C word, cunt. They didn't want me to say cunt. Yeah, well, with the few utterances of the N-bomb in season 8, there was a point to doing it. It wasn't just for shock value or anything like that. I was trying to make a point about artificial outrage and, you know, causing up a stir just for the sake of it, you know, creating social media outrage. And also, you know, I think the original intention was to bleep it out, but then when it came to the time to actually bleep it, it honestly felt weird to do it because I wasn't censoring any of the other words. Like if I would say retard or faggot, like I would let that go and use it pretty liberally. But then all of a sudden I'm bleeping out this one. So then I just decided, you know what, fuck it. I'll just fucking do it uncensored. And hopefully people will see where I'm coming from. It actually felt worse to bleep it out than not bleep it out. As weird as that might sound. And I alienated some people with that. But I hoped that most people would understand what I was doing with that. And that, you know, I would never be deliberately racist or anything like that. Yeah. I remember I lost a lot of sleep over that, though. I felt bad about it. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Ugh. I felt terrible about it, actually. But then every time I analyzed it, I was just like, you know what? I was trying to make a point with it. I made my point. I don't plan on doing it again. I think another time I used it too was I was deliberetely, specifically referencing the PewDiePie thing, which I thought just got blown out of proportion. The bridge incident on PUBG, where everyone's calling him a racist. I'm just like, he was obviously just like frustrated, and he reached for the most terrible word he could find in that moment, and then he immediately regretted it, and everybody was just jumping on him, and it was just like, come on. This is obviously like not like I don't think he has a bad bone in his body, that guy. And so it just got me thinking about, you know, it was around the time too when like everybody was, a lot of people were like making the argument that context doesn't matter all of a sudden. And that really fucking rubbed me wrong. I was like, of course it does. Are you fucking kidding me? So that was kind of the point as well, to demonstrate that it is all about context. Even from day one, Chief is calling people faggot left and right and retards. You know what I mean? So I think if people are going to chew me out for slurs in season 8, you got to chew me out also for the slurs that were used from day one. None of these words are nice words to use and call people. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's my feelings on it. Where was I? I love when people, especially adversaries, find common ground. Talk is good. Yeah, and I agree. I thought it was really interesting, that conversation Phil had with Darkseid or Asmongold. I was in a Halo 3 game once where Rooster Teeth, I think it was Bernie, Joel, and maybe another, were making a map for an episode of RVB. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, John, I avoid drama sometimes to my own detriment. It's been a big part of my personality, lol. I think I've definitely stayed quiet before. In times I should have stuck up for myself, but lol, I didn't want to. Fair enough, yeah. I have to go. I'm too tired to continue. It's 4 a.m. It's been 9 hours and 17 minutes. Shit. I'm going to drop out too, Job. Thanks again for reading my chats. You're very welcome. Have a good night, guys. John, what do you do when you're not streaming? Jerk off. All day and night. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99. You really want to know? I usually work late. I get up late. I get breakfast. Actually, I know I skip breakfast, actually. I only eat one meal a day, usually. I get up. I get my coffee. I drink a big thing of water. I fill up a huge container of water to the top, and I drink all of that. I drink a coffee. I go through my phone. I check all my emails. I check all my DMs. I check X. I see what's going on in the world. I go through my feed. I go through my following list. Social media, messages, emails, all that bullshit. Comments. I look at some of my YouTube analytics. And then I read several pages of a book. Right now I'm reading my 4th A+ certification book. So I'm studying to get A+ certified. So I read my book for a bit. And I finish my coffee. And then I open up my tablet. I respond to any emails or messages that are pending. I check Discord. And then I tidy up my bedroom and I work out. I do a full workout. And I lift weights. I do push-ups, squats, sit-ups. I do stretches. I have a yoga wheel. I work out all the cracks in my back with that. I make a protein shake. I drink that while I'm working out. I check X between workout sets. I go through all the people I'm following, and I check my algorithm and see what's going on, and tweet stupid shit if I come up with a joke while in the middle of working out. So I do my whole workout, and then I brush my teeth, take a shower. I eat lunch. I take all my vitamins, and then I take a drink. I mix a drink of like vegetable powder, creatine, Metamucil to help my guts, and something else, collagen as well. I mix all that and I drink that. And then I get myself cleaned up. A lot of days I'm in my pajamas all day. I don't go out a lot. And then I go to my computer and I do all my computer tasks. I run my fucking antivirus. I check Steam. I go over all my emails and social media again. I check Blu-ray deals. I check my Steam wish list for new games and shit. I update all my software. I have a whole list of tasks that I go through every day, so I don't miss anything. And then I finish going through all my tasks, and then I watch a couple hours of something on the TV. Maybe play an hour of a video game or something. And then I sit in front of my TV I usually pour a drink. I usually pour myself a whiskey. I sit down at night on my beanbag chair in front of my TV. I put something on, usually something that I've seen a bunch of times, but I just like having on, and I can look up at it, and be entertained and remember what's happening, and I don't have to pay too much attention. And then I have my phone on like a holder. I have it's like an arm that holds your phone. I have that, and I have a Bluetooth keyboard in front of me on my lap, and I work on scripts, and I write until like fucking 5 a.m. And if it's not writing and I'm in production, then I'll spend all that time at my computer editing something. So I'll work for like, if I start at 9 or 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that's like I'm writing for 6, 7, 8 hours, and then I go to bed. And then maybe I'll squeeze a cheeky little half hour of Mega Bonk on my Steam Deck in bed. So that's my typical day. And then if I have some kind of scheduled event where I have to go out to dinner or something or go somewhere, then I'll skip exercise for that day, and I'll just do that instead. And then I'll come back and I'll work as normal. So that's my routine. For anybody who's curious. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, was there ever a chance for a Red vs. Blue and Arnold Schwarzenegger in the Cheesecake crossover? No. I don't think they were ever interested in that. I'm not sure I was interested, frankly. No offense to them, but I mean, I always knew, and I think they always knew, that Arby and the Chief and Red vs. Blue were very different shows. Like I wouldn't say their humor was tame, but I think with my sense of humor, I'm a bit more sadistic with my humor. I like to twist the knife a little bit. You know what I mean? I think my humor has a bit more teeth to it, for better or worse. Whereas Red vs. Blue, I think, was a bit more palatable. And I think both of us knew, like me and the team and the Rooster Teeth team knew that like we could come together for the live action shorts, but we couldn't really mix the two shows together because they were just like incompatible, I think. And I didn't want to taint them because I knew, like, I was using slurs since episode 1, so, and they didn't. Rooster Teeth didn't really go that far. I don't think they ever did. I don't even know if they used the word fuck in their episodes. Probably the shit is maybe the worst that they had in their shows. I don't know if they had the F word in there. Maybe they probably did, but I don't think they went so far as to have slurs in there. I was always very worried. Like, I was worried about, like, I didn't want people to be tainted by me. You know what I mean? Like, I always knew from the beginning that I was going to be a bit of a black sheep with my content because I was willing to go a bit farther than most people. But, and I didn't want, I was worried that anybody affiliating with me would, like, be so damaged in the eyes of other people. You know what I mean? Maybe I was worried about nothing. I don't know. But that was something I was conscious of. I remember when Halo Waypoint, whoever was the head of Halo Waypoint, it was this woman. She was really nice. She had said, like, we've got other shows like Red vs. Blue on there. We can't have yours. I was like, oh, dude, don't worry about it. I knew I wouldn't be on your thing. Like, I know, I'm very aware of the nature of my content and how it's, in some areas, it's just unacceptable it's just not palatable. So, like, I had no expectations. I'm like, that's fine. I accepted my fate early on, because I chose to make a show that depicted the, online console gaming in a very crude but realistic way, because it was actually that crude. In fact, that was probably, my show is mild compared to what it was really like. especially in the days of Modern Warfare 2, where it was an absolute fucking shit show. Yeah, so. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Hey, John, I had an interesting evening. So sorry I'm late, Senpai. No worries. Freedom of speech is especially important when playing a frustrating video games. Lol, it's part of the culture. But is the R word really a slur? I think it is. Well, it depends how you use it, right? I mean, you can have like flame retardant, right? And that's a totally clinical use of the word. But all of a sudden, you call someone a retard, then it's just like, whoa, whoa. But like the R slur went away, but now it's come back. It's interesting watching what's happened there. Culturally, it's starting to come back into common usage, where people are just not afraid to say it anymore, and everyone just knows it's a joke. But the F slur is not as people aren't as liberal with that one. That's still sort of in the doghouse, and the N word is definitely off limits, except on X. I see the N word a lot on X. It's a very, very casual. Very surprisingly casual use of it on X. DSP jorking it right now as we speak. Oh yeah, Dark Woke John, you and that beautiful beard. Oh yeah, Dark Woke John, you and that beautiful beard. I love it. You really are a very impressive individual, John. Prayer hands. Thank you very much, dude. Extraordinarily disciplined and driven. I wish I had that drive when I was younger in my early 20s, but better late than never, and I'm still young. I'm only 30. Oh, dude, you're younger than me, man. You got plenty of time, dude. And you're fit, dude. I've seen your Instagram. You're going to clubs, you're meeting women. You got nothing to worry about, dude. You're making videos, you're doing your business. Come to think of it, The Mummy 3 had good scenes in it and a lot of action, and I still have a soft spot for it, but that's just onion. I'd like to tell you about it, but I'll let you see it first. Come to think of it, The Mummy 3 had good scenes. Well, I found on sale the Mummy. I got a 3-pack of The Mummy, so it's the 3, not Scorpion King, but it has the third one, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. I think that's the one with Jet Li. So I have it there on Blu-ray. I'll watch it one of these days. I can't wait for your morning routine day in the life of John vid. I don't think I want to do that. What's the longest continuous video edit you've done with very little to no breaks? The most brutal one by far was the season 5 finale. I was editing for, it felt, I can't remember, I don't know how many hours, but it felt like all day and all night and all day. And I was like editing right up to the wire the next morning, trying to get it delivered in time. And that ended up being one of the most memorable episodes. I remember I had my window open. I was fucking chain smoking cigarettes. Wanting to fucking kill myself. I was just like, oh, I want this edit to be over, dude. I was fucking dying, dude. And I would have a cigarette at the window, and I was just like, all right, I gotta get back to it. And then I would get a little bit more editing done, go back to the window, smoke another cigarette. That was hard. Life of Job rated PG-13. No, you don't want to see. My life is very boring, but I'm happy with it. I like boring. Mr. Sark was always a pretty cool guy who shoot aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. Yeah, I always liked the dude. What's up, Nasmer? Good to see you. I used to follow Hutch on YouTube for a while, but he stopped talking about games and he's all about politics now, which is boring as fuck to me. I mean, God bless the guy. I stopped tuning in a while ago. Yeah, I mean, he's an obvious lefty, but that's fine. I'm not particularly interested in people whose only takes are about politics. If I do listen to people who are politically oriented, I'd rather it was people who really know what they're talking about in their field. If it's just like a YouTuber with political opinions, I tend to stay away from that shit. Like me. Occasionally I'll drop a political onion if people ask me, but I try to stay away from that stuff. And I try to approach everything in a neutral way. I missed the discussion about the poll. How are you going to play Conquer? Is it on Switch? No, I'm going to emulate it. I backed up the cartridge. I own the cartridge. I backed it up. I dumped the ROM off it so I can just emulate it on PC. Oh, it's available on Xbox now? Cool. Is it actually? Or is that Live and Reloaded you're talking about? Yeah, I'd be playing the N64 original. When I watched that finale with Smirnoff being brutally beaten and killed with the hammer claw, what were the white bits supposed to be, and what were you hitting the hammer on during that scene? That was Smirnoff's teeth being smashed out of his mouth. They're actually resin teeth. I bought them off Amazon. They're realistic looking teeth, and I covered them in blood and I threw them across the floor. That was supposed to be fucking gnarly as hell. Because, like, all this time I had part of the warning at the beginning of episodes was, be warned, this has explicit language, uncensored, and extreme violence and gore. So I'm like, I gotta pay this off. I gotta have a really fucking violent scene somewhere. And I'm like, well, I might as well do that in the finale. And then I came up with this idea of the assassin coming to the house, and I'm just like, how do I make this like really fucking gnarly? Just like a moment in the episode that's like just so absurdly violent, like off the charts. And then I thought, what if somebody gets smashed out with a hammer and his teeth get smashed out? So yeah, that's what that was. Always been curious of that scene and how you did it. I thought it was well done. Well, thanks very much, dude. Yeah, it's just the way you shoot it, man. Daniel Laszlo Lemur, he helped me shoot that. Like he obviously acted in it, but then the shots where it's just me, he would hold the camera, and he's really good with, like, he understands cinematography, so I can give the camera to him and like I don't have to worry at all, like he gets it. So yeah, we would just trade the camera back and forth and get all the shots that we needed, and it was just the way you write it on the script. It's all the shots were very clear in my head before we even started filming. So. But I'm glad you liked it. Thanks. John Sacramone chain smoking on the toilet as he talks with Machinima. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, I enjoy banter, but some people on the internet can be cruel. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think parts of Arby and the Chief were exactly about that. Like season 7 was about cruelty through anonymity on the internet. Thanks very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Politics are way too much of, wait, no, but for real, guys, Lamau. I like the way you put it, John. I can't handle all the serious shit all the time. Lol, people need to lighten the fuck up, they'll live longer. Yeah. Well, I wish, in regard to politics, it would go like it was in the 90s and 2000s, where people just kept their politics largely to themselves. But now it's just like their politics are at the forefront of everything, it feels like. Everyone wears their politics on their sleeve. Life of John, 1:45 p.m. Wake and Bake, 2:30 p.m. Munchies time, lol. 3:15 Toke a little weed, bro. 4:30 Epic Gamer time. 4:30 a.m. Smoke a bowl of dude weed, Lamau. 5 a.m. Sleep after a good day's work. It's hard work smoking all this weed, dude. It's called Rare Replay. It's got all the games the company has released over the years, including Banjo-Kazooie, Perfect Dark, and Jet Force Gemini. It's on Xbox, and Conker's Bad Fur Day is on it. Is it really? What can you play Rare Replay on? What hardware can you play Rare Replay on? Is it only on Xbox Series S and X? Is there a way to play it on PC? Can you access Rare Replay through their website? Or the Microsoft App Store, maybe? Or the Xbox app or something? Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, hearing normies saying chud is like a Native American watching someone wear red face and dawn feathers. And dawn feathers. I remember I lost a Patreon subscriber and their one time during season 8, and their exit review, they just wrote chud. I think that was right after I tweeted something that was honestly the most politically neutral thing possible. I was just saying, let's not demonize anybody on the left or right. And then some lefty who was supporting me canceled their subscription and called me a chud. I'm like, I'm a chud just for not demonizing conservatives. It's so fucking lame. I remember that upset me so much too. It was just one guy. But I remember that really bothered me. Because, you know, it was somebody who was willing to support me financially, but then just, like, all of a sudden was just, like, disgusted. That was upsetting. I've toughened up against that sort of stuff now. How is Daniel these days? I hope he's doing well. He's been through some tough shit that I won't go into detail on. Some really tough shit. But I think he's doing well at the moment. He's working on he's working on a video game or something. He's a part of some team, freelance. He works from home. He's an amazing 3D animator. He like rigs characters. He's very good at what he does. Where was I? Rare Replay is on Xbox One and up. Oh fuck! So I gotta hook up the Xbox One. I can't just load it up on PC. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'll just do the emulation when I play it. I have Rare Replay for Xbox One. I only use my Xbox One for specific shit. Right. Can't you deal with capture delay by just delaying the Steam too? Delaying the stream? No. If there is a way, it's too fucking complicated and I don't want to deal with it. Like, with RCA, it's not just about input delay, it's the specific capture card that I got. I realized after I bought it that the audio is going to be offset from the video by like 4 seconds. So then if you want the audio and video to be synchronized, that's going to create 4 seconds of input delay, which is obviously intolerable. So I'm not even going to try streaming with an RCA audio video external hardware like console. I'm not even going to do that. So like if I'm going to stream stuff, I want it to be on PC ideally. But I am willing to connect an external console for playing something, but it has to be HDMI. I did get an HDMI adapter for my Wii. So that does open up the GameCube library. I can play Luigi's Mansion and shit like that, Eternal Darkness. We'll probably save that for next Halloween. I think we've done enough horror games for the past fucking 3 or 4 months. And we're probably going to do Resident Evil 9 when that comes out. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary days, mate. Ah, yeah. John H. The Epic H meme. Thanks very much, dude. I think I've seen the word chud, but I never knew what it meant. It's basically just a catch-all for being if you're a chud, you're a right-wing Trump supporter, MAGA person. If you're even loosely associated with all of that stuff, then you can get called a chud. iFunny humor breaching containment. What's that from? What does that mean? iFunny? I remember that's a. I think I remember that website. Did they update controls for replay? Last time I played, it was like they were trying to emulate the N64 controls and was all janky. I don't know about replay. I don't know, but I got this sweet controller. I played Majora's Mask with it. This is a 8BitDo N64 controller. I would definitely recommend this if you emulate any N64 games. So it's got the one analog stick, and it's got the C buttons and the AB layout. It's got the face button layout of the actual N64 controller. Super comfortable to hold. So I'm gonna play Conquer with that. I'm looking forward to that actually. I liked Lemur when you brought him on the podcast years ago. You guys are fun together. Well, we've been friends since we were kids, so we know each other really well. And I loved all of his insight into animation and working behind the scenes. Yeah, he's worked for a bunch of different animation studios. He's seen some shit, that guy. All sorts of corporate bullshit that I wouldn't want to be fucking 50 feet within. Makes me respect or appreciate the fact that I'm so independent and I just do my own shit. Stream with an IED? What? Improvised explosive device? What are you talking about? If you ever want to play Perfect Dark, the native PC version is almost perfect and incredibly easy to set up. Oh, that's cool. The native PC version. So is that's a recompilation, right? So you feed an N64 ROM into that, and it recompiles it in C, right? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't think I tried it with Perfect Dark. I tried decompiling or recompiling Star Fox. Oh no, Star Fox I did get to work actually. I tried recompiling Super Mario 64 and I couldn't get that to work. I couldn't grab some assets from some server, I guess, or something. Arby and the Chief play Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't know. It can't just be the toys play this game. There's got to be something about them playing the game that I can sort of use in terms of plot. It's like with the toys playing Fortnite. It's like I was able to do something with the fact that Chief was a playable character, and then all of a sudden he was a fan of it, and then he became a games journalist, even though his opinion on a game flip-flops immediately based on absolute bullshit. And then in spite of that, he gets hired as a games journalist, and then that's like the third act of the story. So that, like, with that, there's like some meat there on the bone, if you know what I mean. But if I don't want to just do it if it's just, oh, have the toys play that game. Like, there's just not enough there. Where was I? Is Chud applicable to right-wingers who don't support Trump? I think probably. I think people would, lefties would call people Chuds anyway if they don't support Trump, but they're right-wingers. Actually, you know what? I think the way it's supposed to be used is to refer to Trump supporters. But people who don't support Trump but are perceived as right-wing would probably be called a Chud anyway. So... And ultimately, the definition of a word is how people end up using it broadly, right? The definition of words change over time, sometimes. Stream with an IUD. Thanks. I'll write that down. Yep, it's a complete port and you need the ROM, so not sure if that'd be a problem for you since you want to do it legit. No, I have the ROM. I dumped my own cartridge, so I can feed my own Perfect Dark ROM into that. I didn't know there was a Perfect Dark recompilation. That's awesome. I'll look into that. Perfect Dark would be a lot of fun to go through again. Another flawless victory for Hyperborean space stoners. What? None of you will ever be as Longhauser as me? What does that mean? Alas, it's almost 4 a.m. Was nice to chill and listen to your insight on the Mum franchise. Oh, Mummy franchise. Have a good night, gamers. Later, man. John, have you ever played Power Stone 2 or just the first one? It's one of my buddy's favorite games, especially the second one. He just got the Capcom Arcade Collection new release for it on PS5. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I got the Capcom Arcade Collection on Steam just for Power Stone 1 and 2. I had both for Dreamcast. I love 1 and 2. They're both great. Power Stone 2 is the closest thing to Smash Brothers that I can think of. It's a lot of fun. It turned Power Stone, which was like sort of wacky, sort of 1v1 fighting game in a 3D space, into like almost a party game. Like all of a sudden it felt more like Smash Brothers or Mario Party. But it still had the same essential combat. And then you had all these levels that would constantly change. And you'd be riding on top of stuff, and then you'd be on a submarine and it would crash into an iceberg, and then you fight on the iceberg, or like you're on a building and then you go inside the building, or you're on a plane and the plane crashes. It's fucking awesome. Highly recommend Power Stone. And I think they hook it up with like modern networking tech and infrastructure now, so you can get match made with other players. Before, you could only play Power Stone with I don't even think it used the Dreamcast dial-up. You had to just play it locally with another person. But yeah, Power Stone's great, both games. True Boondoggle for $2 says, I'll send the other 498 some other time, John. Oh, thanks very much. Thanks for your $2 measly, I guess. What am I supposed to do with this? You know what? YouTube takes 30% of this, and I have to pay taxes. Thanks very much, True Boondoggle. Have them play Fortnite, please, John. I did. Master Chief Sucks at Fortnite. It's like a 40-minute episode. I'm not kidding. Go look it up. Lol, Chud is just anything the left doesn't like, lol. Yeah, pretty much. Stream while on the ILS approach. Make sure you don't breach your minimums. What? Some of you guys are not making any fucking sense. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian dollary dues, mate. Don't think you'll get it. Don't think you get it. I say H, John. John, haha, epic H. Epic H meme. Thanks, Mickey's Bickies. Yes, I get it. Thanks a lot, man. Play Ace Combat, Job. I think I have, what's the last one that came out? 8? I have that on Steam. That's pretty good. Too tired to fire that up now, though. Gesso watches Colas. Amazing. What? What the fuck are you talking about? I think he said his main complaint with the Power Stone port is they omitted the adventure mode or something, so you don't unlock anything. It's all automatically unlocked. I've never played either. I don't know. Oh, okay. The two-party system lends itself to simplistic good versus bad narratives. The effects have been detrimental. Well, I don't think it's the fact that it's a dichotomy that makes people perceive one end of politics as either good or bad. I think that's just a misunderstanding of politics. I think it's really infantile to assume that your side is the right side and everyone else is evil. I remember I tweeted about that one day and people were like shocked that I thought that. I'm just like, what are you guys thinking? You guys really think it's just good on this side and evil on that side? It's so dumb. I mean, to perceive politics that way, I feel like is so infantile. Where are you in game? How close to sewer? We're not at the sewer yet. We're caught up on chat now, so I guess we can play a bit more. Finally. Let's end this poll, actually, before I get started again. Looks like Conquers Bad Fur Day wins with 34%. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Oh, let me turn my headphones on. No. What do you mean, no? What did you want to win? No, I wanted my game to win. Oh yeah, keep... Ah, fuck it. We'll do the badge later. I don't know when we're gonna fucking find that. The door down there. We got the heart key and the diamond key still. What can we open with this? We can go to the linen room. Let's do that. So, I'm in the chief's office now. Oh, let's take the elevator, actually. Well, what did I want to do down here again? Alright, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. What the fuck was it? What was it I wanted to do? The records room. Okay, so we could do the records room and the linen room. Let's do that. And then to get out of the chief's office... We'll just go down the stairs this way, I think. And then down the stairs. Oh, this is the fuck... No, shit. No, we can't get out this way. Why does this bit always throw me off? It's because of this fuck-ass shutter door right here. It confuses me. How can we get out of here? Oh, we have to go to the roof. Right, yeah, that's the way back and forth. Keep forgetting. Did we... Oh, yeah, we still gotta... We didn't get all the shit up here. We still gotta get that power panel. Let's get that. Grab that. Grab the combat knife. What else? This is all empty now. The door is just locked. What's keeping that door locked? It's probably just shut from the other side. Okay, it's just locked for whatever reason. Alright, back this way. Oh shit. Ah, for fuck's sake. Damn it. And then how do we get to the roof from here? Here we go. Conquer Bros stay winning. I was okay with LGBTP until they added the plus. Oh, fuck. Which way am I going? Let's go back to the main hall. We'll figure it out. There's no possible way my politics can be wrong. My politics have to be all the right ones. Everyone else is just evil and bad, and I'm the good person. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. The linen room. Guess we can go through the library. So let's do the lower floor first. We'll have a hard time, or have a better time losing fuckhead up there. Yeah, so we'll go through the operations room and open the heart door. Fucking Christ. And I still don't have a health item. Why did I keep forgetting that? Oh shit. Oh God. Shit! Fucking shitballs. Oh God. Somebody fucking kill me, please. In Minecraft. Oh, fuck. Wait, where's the operations room? Okay, yeah. Oh, there's the jack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me a break. Fuck. Oh my God. I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. I'm too tired. I think I want to go to bed. I'll wrap up chat and then I'll go away. All right. What's chat saying? We wanted the forbidden game that cat starts with Saul. Don't. Okay. Can I screenshot your politics settings job? My politics settings? Just kidding, I was hoping for Dark Souls lol, but I will try this Conker's game alongside you. Heart emoji. I'm sure you'll love it. So John, I decided to watch Arby and the Chiefs finale, and fuck man, I could feel the awkwardness of Claire's baby crying with Arbiter there. Question, is it like an alternate universe or heaven? It is meant to be ambiguous. You're ambiguous. You're not meant to understand quite what's going on. It's meant to be deliberately uncomfortable on the line between what's real and what isn't. Conquer is one of my favorite games ever. Banjo-Kazooie 100% run would be dope after that. I know that game in and out. Banjo-Kazooie I never grew up with. That one always sort of evaded me. I'm much more familiar with Donkey Kong 64 than Banjo-Kazooie. But I would play Banjo. I don't have Banjo-Kazooie though, so I can't back up the cartridge. John, does this building have a living room? Wouldn't it be ironic to find zombies in the living room? That would be so funny. This is the living room, you guys. You guys are dead. Oh, you guys are so wacky. I can't believe what free spirits you are. But do whichever games you feel. I mean, I guess you can pick. I guess. YouTube takes 60%, 7%, and I have to eat cactus. When I was little last week, I thought it was the living room and the dining room instead of dining room. Don't kids say the darndest things? The living room and the dining room. I never thought of that. That's funny. Good night, man. Thank you for the entertainment. You're welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Have a very peaceful night's sleep. Thank you very much. Good night, Job. Don't forget to tuck yourself in your Hello Kitty blanket with your Barbie pillow. Oh, I won't. Don't worry. Heart you, John Hero. John Hero, that's my name. All right, guys, I'm wrapping it up there, folks. I hope you enjoyed this. I sincerely appreciate everyone being here. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you had a good laugh. Hope you laughed. Hope you cried. Thank you very much for all the super chats. Thank you very much for the memberships. I deeply appreciate everything. Thank you all very much. I'm very lucky to do this, and I'll probably see you next weekend, okay? Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Peace.